check that we're live. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's whack that in the Discord to let everyone know that we're here. And I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go. Awesome. Cool. Right, just do a few more inventories of these. Yo, Keith-chan, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Ice Drake, Mikey, what's going on, guys? How you doing, man? Hope everyone is having a good... What day even is it today? Tuesday. How's the members grind treating you guys? What are you guys up to? RD gate? Oh no, Dylan. I do not want to think about that gate ever again, man. Unfortunately, I think it's still the best place to go back to until I can do RD nights, but I might do something different because it was not particularly fun. Change of plan as sharks are crap prices, working on combat. Oh, really? How much are sharks going for at the moment? Were you, was your plan to fish them and sell them? Or were you fishing them and then cooking them and then selling them? Lucky if I can sell for 600 to 800 raws. I mean, maybe the price will go up eventually, but I mean, it's still... I guess it depends. How many, like, sharks are you, like, fishing an hour? It's not a bad price, but obviously it depends, like, how many you can get in a certain period of time. Otherwise, it's probably not worth it. 90 to 100 per hour? Ooh, yeah, that's a bit rough. Premium fletching content? Yeah, Mazer, what's up, man? Well, I was just sort of... This is what I was doing before I went live, so I just sort of continuing a little bit until people start to trickle into the stream, and then we'll go and do some other things. I've got some plans for today. I want to go and do the bar crawl mini quest, and then I want to go do scorpion catcher. I think I want to knock out Family Crest today as well. I did get myself a medium clue last night off stream, so I want to go and do that as well. And then it's going to be a mixture of, I either want to go and like try and farm some more clues, or try and grind out some herbalore. And to do that, we're going to need to go and kill something that drops herbs. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking for today's stream. Evening Kings, what's up, John Doe? How you doing, man? Just got 46 thieving. Time to lock myself in a tower for a month. Good luck with that, John. That'll be worth more next year when more content comes out too. Yeah, true. I guess when like special attacks come out as well, PKers might want them. Index, what's up, man? How you doing? Caught some of your stream earlier. Yo, Carsten, man, what's up, dude? 72 Fletch here, my hand hurt. Yeah, I'm obviously, I don't quite understand your pain going to 72. That's kind of crazy, but I've got myself up to 52 so far. And it's not great, but it's not, like, as bad as I thought it was going to be. Especially if you're fletching the longbows. Because the longbow, the longbow is way closer to your inventory, so it's not as far to move your mouse and click. When I was doing short bows, it was pretty annoying, to be fair. Just ran Nats 4 hours, I'm cooked. I saw you post in the Discord saying that you were running Nats. How did it go? What's your runecrafting level up to now? And what were you, like, paying people? Were you giving them the S-Back and nature runes, or just the nature runes, or how's it working? 48 runecrafting now? Hell yeah, dude. Got 2 million GP in Alks now? God damn. That's very nice, man. How many bows is that to Alk? 1-to-1 S-Nats. I'd want 3 people at all times. That's pretty decent then. 3k bows. Nice. I'll probably try and get an nature talisman at some point and then craft my own nature runes, but not worried about it too just yet. I did buy the strings though. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, that's... If I had the bow strings, I would string all of these bows because it's way quicker than cutting them all. But I don't want to spend the money on it, and I don't really want to go and pit flax and spin it myself, so... When I'm done with this 10k, you can borrow mine. Alright, man, yeah, I might take you up on that. What's the nats per hour? Yeah, good question. 500? It's not bad, I guess. The trick is get 91 casting. Doubles the nats per hour, bro. With this one simple trick. Yeah, I think 91 at runecrafting might be a bit of a stretch for the casual player. Not even casual player, for any player that's not like addicted to runecrafting. I'd rather 99 runecrafting over thieving. I don't think so, man. Just the amount of time you'd have to do it for compared to thieving. Thieving's like relatively a pretty quick skill. I guess runecrafting's probably more chill, but it's just so slow. Time's fine, it's the standing one spot clicking. Yeah, to be fair, it's not the most fun thing. I saw, is he here? No, he's not here today. Well, he was here earlier. I've seen the inducted thieving on this world last night when I went to bed, and then again this morning when I logged in. He was still there just thieving the Ardy Knight. That man's going crazy. When you have runners, you need to focus. I guess that's true, yeah. It's not even like that chill when you're having runners, because you've got to trade people and stuff. You can't just go at your own pace and zone out. You have to click each one individually, it's not automatic. Yeah, Shadow, there was, like the make X and make all wasn't added till later on, so you have to do each one individually and then click the one you want to make. If you're stringing them, you just like have the bowstring and the bows, and you can just like fletch them as if you're doing like arrows or darts, and it's a lot quicker for the same XP. But obviously then you've got to get, like, you've either got to go and buy the bowstring or you've got to go pit flax and spin it yourself, so. I cut all these logs myself, so I may as well get through them. I think I've got around 65 fletching banked, if I did the calculation correctly when I first did it. But I'm saving most of my fletching to do off stream, to be honest, because it's kind of hard to read chat and do this at the same time. So if I just like log in and I'm watching someone else's stream or something like that, then I'll do a bit of fletching. Or if I'm just like, if I log in and I'm not quite sure what I want to do, or like I'm like planning what I want to do on the stream or something, then I can just stand at the bank and do this, and so I'm not XP wasting. Yeah, they rely on your service, yeah, for sure, man. Jealous of the people who stayed low combat to spam Ardy Knights? Yeah, it's a good strategy to do, John, but I guess like I just wanted to kill stuff in free to play, you know, so I don't know. I see why some people have done it, but I enjoy training combat stats, so I didn't want to just like stop myself having fun in free to play just for the sake of thieving, you know. Thieving will be a lot easier when Pyramid Plunder comes out. Yeah, what year did Pyramid Plunder come out? I haven't checked that actually. And what year did like Blackjacking come out? Because that's crazy good XP. It's very click intensive, but it is very good XP. Inducted is a machine. He is indeed, Index. He is indeed. Saw him streaming the other day, and he was like, I think he was like 3-tick wood cutting and then burning the logs in Lumbridge. I messaged him the other day, and he responded with a very quick answer, and I was like, thanks for XP wasting to reply to me, dude. Because he does play very efficiently. Sup, Garlic? Yo, Gods, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Hi, how do you like the April Fool login? I mean, it's kind of funny, but I'm not a massive fan, to be honest. I just don't think it looks very good, but that's kind of the point, right? It's the 2004scape thing, but It's nice. It's a nice little touch. Are wrinkled welts worth it? I would say they are, man. I'm not sure how much they cost at the moment. I think they've been dropping in price, but I don't know if they've sort of leveled out by now. But yeah, it's like, it's worth it if you're gonna be like killing stuff. It's worth to get it early so you get the most use out of it. And it's like best in slot ring for basically everywhere unless you're PKing and need a ring of recoil. So I would get one if you can afford it. Blackjack is 2005. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yo, Archangel, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm getting 50 thieving at Nat Chest. How much XP is the Nat Chest? I heard it's like really, really slow XP, isn't it? But I guess you get the nature runes, so it's not too bad. Nothing much, just fletching beside you. Oh, wait. Ah, I see you. You have a good weekend, mate? Yeah, dude, it was good. It was good. We did that double weekend stream. Got a lot of the quests done. The only quest we've not done now, which we're going to do some today. We've got to do Family Crest today. And we're going to do Scorpion Catcher today. Probably not Underground Pass. And we might try and see if we can get 25 herbalore for Heroes Quest. I don't know if we'll do Heroes Quest, but we'll see. It depends how long it takes us to get all the herbs for it. Because I kind of want to go and actually get the herbs myself rather than buy them, you know? Anything exciting? I mean, members release. That's about it. One of my girlfriend's friends came over for the weekend to stay at ours, so hung out with them a little bit when I wasn't streaming. Does anyone know when the Make X for Fletch Cook was added? I'm not sure, Carsten. People keep asking about this, and I think, are they like, was that added? I think they were added at different times, weren't they, for fletching and cooking? Could be wrong. What's the player base now? 2,000 plus? It's probably lower on a weekday. What was it saying? 1,285 right now. I do both chests, so it's not too bad, just a lot of clicking. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's good to like have some variety by doing that. Especially after doing the gate for so long, you know. It's just horrible content, but it is good XP. Yo, Tian, how you going, man? What's up? Nice. Family Crest is pretty chill. Have you got the fish for it? I don't have the fish for it, no. I was actually looking at the item requirements before I started stream, and I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to go get all those. But it's all good. 20 to 25 herb took me like 2 hours at Chaos Druid Warriors. Nice. I mean, I don't know if I can... Do you need an agility level to get to the Warriors in your nil dungeon? Can't remember what the requirement is for it. Fletch is late September 2004. Ooh, okay. That's not too long to go then, to be fair. I can imagine when that update drops, like, people are getting 99 fletching in no time. Yo, what's up, Singer? Garlic, you know the bank in Sears, you can just left click to bank, right? I do, Singer, yeah, I just haven't been... I went there earlier today and used it. What are you doing, gods? Oh my god, you legend, you got me a... I wasn't too worried about the swordfish, but the bass, I was like, oh god, I've got to go get that. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. I'm gonna delay my fletching grind until then? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'm kind of just doing these because I was like bank standing and I was like, I'm wasting XP, so I may as well do a bit of fletching while I'm here. But it's going to be so nice to have that fletching option. Then the amount of people that train fletching is going to shoot up, and the price of bowstring is probably going to come down a lot as well once that drops. 40, but normal Chaos Druids are probably faster anyways. Okay, I mean, I've got up to 41 agility. I did the bit of agility off stream, did a bit of monkey bars this morning. Oh my god, really, bro? A system update? Oh man, how long are we going down for? Is there anything in the Discord? Maybe they're just removing the login page. I don't know. I have at least 2. Bass had to get myself was a bastard, no pun intended. Was a bastard. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that because you need the shrimps, the salmon, the tuna, the swordfish. They're all fine, really, but the bass, yeah, is kind of an annoying one to go and get. And then I've got the pickaxe. I've got the rubies. The ring mold's easy. 53 fletching coming in. Very nice. The ring mold's easy. The necklace mold's easy. I can make anti-poison. That's not a problem. And the blast spells runes is fine as well. Yeah, the bass is the only kind of annoying one there, I think. Bank stall without a banker is 1 click. Yeah. But there's no bank stalls in the bank I'm in without a banker, and this just happened to be the one that I was stood in. I haven't really, I didn't choose to come here to train fletching. Good to see you streaming, man. Thanks, man. Thanks. Good to see you in the chat, dude. Welcome. No more people want to fletch equals higher prices. What do you mean? I'm saying that when the Make X update comes out, then price of bowstring will go down probably, and everyone will be fletching then. What year was skilling pets? I don't know. That was like an old school thing. Long way off, dude. Nap prices are getting insane. I suppose people are wanting to out their user magic longs. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Although, like, I don't know, I thought it wouldn't go up that much because of how many people would be, like, nature ring crafting, but I guess maybe not that many people are doing it. I'm not sure. Right, I'm kind of done with the fletching because it's kind of getting hard to read chat while I'm doing this. We've got 13 minutes till some sort of update. Hopefully it's, like, not a lot of downtime. If it is, then I guess we'll, I don't know, depending on how long it is, maybe we'll end stream and start it up again, like in an hour. But while we're still here, I did manage to get myself a medium clue last night. So I guess we can go and try and do that. I need to go and get the like the sextant and stuff first. So I need to go speak to... I need to talk to the professor first. And then he'll tell me to get the watch and a sextant. And then I need to go to Brother Kojo and Murphy. So... get a spade out as well, so we're ready for that. Right, what's the best way to the observatory? Let me have a look at the map real quick. I guess we can just run, to be honest. We're not that far away. Bowstrings will also get Make X in the same update. Yeah, but stringing a bow is the exact same, like, XP as cutting the bow in the first place. So, like, the logs are going to be... I would assume, like, willow logs or whatever are going to be cheaper, you know, than a bowstring is. So you're better off just, like, cutting twice the logs rather than stringing them, I would have thought. Old school updates never come into 2004. Yeah, not for, like... I guess I mean, like, what happens when old school and RS3 split? Which one do they follow if they ever get that far? Don't think bowstring will drop too much, otherwise nats or U-logs will rise. Yeah, I guess that's true as well, to be fair. I think I might have gone the wrong way here. Yeah, I need to go over the river. I'm happy about it. I'm one of those nat ring crafters. Oh, very nice, man. I know Carsten was saying he was doing some nature ring crafting earlier. I'll probably do some at some point, but I've got some other goals that I want to work on before we dive into that, and I don't really need the natures right now, so... Go to the Wilderness Mage Bank after reset. Big money on laws and natures. Yeah, you're probably right. I just kind of can't be bothered, but it's a good idea. I would go to the Wizards Guild, but I don't have the magic level for it yet, fortunately. Oh, it's going to follow RS3, is it? Okay. Interesting. All the way up to EAC. Big hit, 60 combat. Hey, congrats, man. Very nice. What do we get from the casket? A ruby. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how this works, but I think I just talked to him with a clue in my inventory, and I should be able to talk to him about them. Okay, maybe not. Hang on, let me read this properly. Oh, it's when you get a coordinate clue, and I've not got a coordinate clue yet, so I don't need to do this bit yet. For fuck's sake. Well, that was a waste of time, but we need to go to Al-Kharid. Alright, let's go to the bank and we'll get a few tellies out. Dragon plate legs, then next year, yeah. With they come out with like the iron, bronze, and steel dragons, don't they? The dragon plate legs and the dragon plate skirt. It's very cool. Looking forward to that. You think you need to do quest? I've done the quest already, gods. I've done basically every quest apart from like 4 or 5 of them. Right, let's get some laws out. We'll get an air staff rather than use all the air runes for tellying. Also organise my my herbalore training in my bank a little bit. I'm missing a Wando's anti-poison here though. Oh, I was just near a spawn of one of them. I could have picked it up. Oh well. Okay, and we'll just take some of these, some of these, some of these. And we'll teleport to Lumbridge. Let's go. The gains, yeah, quest. Yeah, we spent the first 2 days basically just doing nothing but questing. Because I wanted to get all the XP rewards from them and stuff. Super nice. 1 hour downtime? Bruh. Why are they doing it at like 7:30 in the evening UK time? It's wild, man. Well, we'll see how far we can get into this clue. Ruining my plans for the evening, man. Always did it close to peak times? I don't really remember. I mean, I guess I've been online for some of the updates, but it's noon here. Right, we need to speak to the kebab seller. Imagine, guys, Ranger's first clue. Ranger's first clue. Any predictions? In before Ranger boots and a rollback? Yeah, no, I'm not going to finish the clue before the system update. So I think we'll be alright there. Oh god, we've got an actual challenge scroll. Oh god. 16 kebabs. You should have 5 kebabs, I think. There we go. In a town where thieves steal from stalls. This is the house south of the North Bank in Ardy. Red headband. I do quite like the headbands, to be fair. I think the headbands are kind of slept on, you know. Wait, let me check the map. Which one are we going to? Okay, yeah, it's up around here. It's not the big house. My mate got wizard boots trying to sell for 5 mil. Jesus, man. I mean, I don't blame him for trying, to be fair. If there's not many in the game, now is definitely the time to, like, highball it. They should have farming for herbalore. I mean, it will come out eventually, man. Whenever farming came out. Was farming was 2005, wasn't it? Like, late 2005, I think. So it'll come out then. Hail Mary that shit? Yeah, exactly, man. So I think it's upstairs. Second floor. Oh, second floor, search the drawers. Wait, which drawers? A guard's life. So I need to kill a guard, is that right? Magic gear is so underwhelming. Yeah, there's not a lot going on when it comes to magic gear, to be fair. Paying that much for wizard boots is hilarious. I mean, I guess because there's like no magic gear, then like people will pay whatever to get a little bit more magic bonus. Wizzy boots better than mystics? Yeah, true. Will it come out? Yeah, looking for idiots on YouTube. It's a progression server, so they'll keep updating the game into 2005, into 2006. They'll keep going. They're just going to like follow the timeline of Jagex's updates. So if something came out in 2005, then it should come out next year. If something came out in 2006, it should come out in 2 years' time. So we're basically playing along like we did back in the day. I'm like waiting for those updates to drop. Split bark will be sick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to split bark. I think it's going to look cool, man. I think as well, the day that we're getting split bark, like originally when they released it, like eventually, like a couple months later, they graphically updated it because everyone complained that it looked like shit. So I'm kind of excited to see like the shit version. I think it'd be fun to see people running around wearing that. We will continue till EOC, then pull old school remake and make a loop over and over again. Yeah, imagine. What is this update, bro? Do you know? I have no idea, man. Is it, I think they usually post in the Discord what the update is and on the homepage, like after the update's finished. So I don't think we'll find, unless they've announced it somewhere, I don't think we'll find out until after the servers come back up. Shades of Morton will be fun to go back to. Man, I do not like Shades of Morton, to be honest. In a town where the guards are armed with maces. This is the Ardy Tavern's 2nd floor, apparently. It says database maintenance. There's a post. Oh, is that all it is? Come on, man. Taking my stream down for some database maintenance. Opening the chest is exciting. Yeah, I guess you could, if you stack up all the keys and open the chest, it can be fun, but I'm not a massive fan of the actual, like, minigame itself. If you can call it a minigame, I don't know. Terrible time to do it, UK boys just got in from work. Yeah, exactly, man. Look, I'm off this week, luckily, so I've been, like, chilling today, but, yeah, I literally, like, started my stream half an hour ago. Could have just waited. Oh, we've got to go kill a guard dog. Who's this running alongside? It's Mizey! This will give you the clue straight away. No casket? Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. It's the first clue I've done though on 04, so pretty hype. Pretty much prime time here right now, but can't be helped, I suppose. Always a bad time for someone. True. I mean, they could just do it on, like, the peak times for the Australians. You know. Probably would be for the best, wouldn't it? Oh, by the way, guys, I was killing a couple of unicorns earlier, and I don't know if anyone has ever killed unicorns in 2004scape with the game sounds on. The noise they make when they attack is so fucking weird. I'd never heard it before. It's so strange. All 7 Aussies? Yeah, yo, Hurley, what's going on, man? How was your stag do trip thing to Spain? Did you have a good time? Nice, mate. Good luck. Got a black cav first hard clue, so was pretty damn chuffed about that. That's sick, man. Big grats. Good time to watch the latest Mudkit video. True. Or you could watch my latest video if you've not seen it yet. That's an option. I have got the next video recorded. It's uploaded and it's scheduled. It should come out tomorrow. If anyone is interested, make sure you look out for that. It's basically a video talking about the holiday rare items. I know a lot of people have been asking about them on stream, so I thought I'd make a video about them. Wait, have I? Yeah, okay, we're gonna get logged out here. I don't want to get loot and have a chance of getting rolled back, so we'll wait. I just got a shield half. I swear to fucking Gagic that if we get rolled back, I'm gonna snort this unicorn dust. For real, Willy, or are you trolling? Be nice to make serum 207 instead of strength potions. Saves effort and money. I guess. I mean, I don't know how many people are going to use them, though. Like, you're going to have a shit ton of serums and then not much to use them on, I guess. I'm so sunburnt and drained, lol, just being cozy gaming. Hell yeah. It's, I feel like you always need a couple of days once you get back from holiday to just sort of, like, chill out a little bit, you know? Right, where's this post in the Discord? Let's have a look. Or is it on the homepage? We're going down to conclude our April Fool's changes and perform some routine maintenance. We're back down for 1 hour. God damn it. Pizzazz should sell the rares for how much they were at the time period and delete the GP from the game. World's craziest gold sink, for sure, man. I'm trolling, homie, but if I did get it and got rolled back, then I'd flip. Yeah, true. What's going on, Kapot? System update, yeah. 100 watching, 8 likes, guy smash like, thanks Nordic. Hope this 1 hour is April Fool's. Imagine if the whole update was just an April Fool's and we could just log back in right now. Imagine that. Oh my god, they've even put the music in. I didn't hear this earlier. What the fuck is this? I completely missed this part. Alright, that's kind of loud though. Let's not do that. What am I supposed to do now? Touch grass? Yeah, maybe, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what to do, guys. I mean, I'm sure you guys don't want to sit here for an hour and just hear me, like, yap. We'll run out of things to talk about. They're betting whether I just take this. I think maybe I just take the stream down and then put it back up again in an hour's time. What do you think? Gonna grocery shop while I play Easyscape during the update, I guess. Garlic is now a React streamer. I don't think so, man. I'm back on old school mining stars. I guess we could mine stars, but nah, that's kind of boring for you guys to watch. It's not really in the same theme that this channel is made in, you know. I don't want to sit here for an hour, no. Yeah, exactly. See you in an hour. Garlic, have you seen the new RuneScape game on Steam? Yeah, I saw a little bit about it earlier, Devin. It's like a survival game, isn't it? I don't really know. I'm not a massive fan of survival games, to be honest, so I don't know if I'll play it, but it's cool that they're branching out, I guess. We'll see how successful they are with a game that isn't RuneScape, though, because I think they've tried to do with the games before in the past, right? And I mean, they made like Arcanist back in the day, and that was a banger of a game. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, 1 to 4 player co-op survival game. It seems like it's like Valheim. Interesting. I did play a bit of Valheim, but I couldn't really get into it. I saw that everyone like fucking loved Valheim, and I really, really wanted to like it. But I think maybe I just like didn't get far enough into it to get to like where it gets really, really good. But I don't know. Funnel was a banger. Yeah, Funnel was great, man. I used to play Arcanist a lot. I've played the Arcanist. Like they brought back Arcanist as well. They've done Arcanist 2. It's on Steam. I played that for like a few months. I got to like Prestige 3 or 4 on it, I think. That was a lot of fun. Play LMS on World 580. Man, I'm terrible at PK and I will not be able to do that. Arcanist still exists as a private server. Yeah, Tien, it's like I wouldn't even class it as a private server. I mean, it's kind of like it's like official. Like they've got an agreement with Jagex to do it, basically. What month are we in 2004scape? We're in May 18th. May 18th subway is when the server's sort of stuck at the moment. Yeah, Arcanist. There was also what was the other game? There was like another RuneScape game. It was like Kingdoms of Gielinor, I think it was called. Something like that. Or Armies of Gielinor. That was quite good. They better release the rares on this update and put them on the floor like back then. I mean, hopefully if they're going to put the rares in, hopefully they wait until like the end of the week at least, because I've got a video coming out tomorrow going over the rares and like saying, you know, talking about ideas on how they could add them, should they add them. And then if they just release them now, it's going to make the whole video a bit redundant, to be honest. Fun Orb was fun? Yeah, man. I remember asking like my parents to get me membership on Fun Orb as well, so I could get the extra spell books on Arcanists. I used to play Armies of Gielinor. Nice. Yeah, I think it was pretty fun. That and Arcanists, I think, were the only games I ever played on Fun Orb. I don't really remember any other games on Fun Orb, to be honest. Did you see the new survival game Jagex made? Yeah, Barspin, we were just talking about it a little bit. It's like I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. I'm not a massive fan of survival games. I miss old Flash games like on the Cartoon Network site. Dude, we used to play on a website called Addicting Games. Addictinggames.com. And then obviously you got like Miniclip was the classic. Addicting Games was the shit? Yeah, I'm glad someone else remembers it. Newgrounds? Newgrounds sounds familiar, but I don't really remember it. Why is Streamlabs deleting messages? I don't know how to like undelete messages as well. I need to look into that, because sometimes messages get deleted for no reason at all. It says, oh, it thinks because you put order.saved, I think it just saw it as a link and then blocked it. RIP. Ever play Stickman RPG? Yeah, I think I remember playing that as well. Also remember, there's a lot of Stickman games back in the day. There was like Line Rider, there was Fancy Pants. I'm sure there were loads more as well. Yes, Willie. Third mention of the new RuneScape game. Based bot. Update is 1 hour, by the way. Yeah, I know, Dip. I was going to sort of take the stream down and bring it back up again when we're back online, but we just sort of kept chatting for a bit. Played all of them? Hell yeah, Tree. Very nice. Line Rider was sick. Yeah, Line Rider was awesome. I remember playing that game and just like always trying to make like the steepest ramps possible because I just wanted to like see him go flying. Happy Wheels? Oh my god, Happy Wheels. That brings back memories. Jesus. Love to play as a healer role or sharpshooter. I actually haven't watched the trailer for. I clicked on the trailer and I just like skipped through it basically. So I've only kind of I've just sort of seen screenshots of it. I don't really know much about it. No old school account? Yeah, I do. I've got a couple of old school accounts, Dip, but I mean, I don't really want to do old school content on this channel. I've got my other channel for that. Want to kind of keep this just pure to 2004scape, you know? Let's watch it. I mean, I guess we could watch it. Hang on, I need to put a source on. What's it called? Oh, it's Dragonwilds, isn't it? We can give it a watch in a sec. I'll pull it up. Jaget's bought a game you can play right now called Scum, but for real, it's not even good. I've heard about this game, Gills, yeah. It's not even good anymore since they bought it. It's really sad. I played Scum the day it came out. It's a really good survival game. Yeah, survival games just aren't really my thing, man. But I know a lot of people really like them. Yo, Mikul, how's it going, man? What do you guys think the number one moneymaker is? It's hard to say the number one at the moment, Chaos. I think people are testing loads of different ones, so I don't think there's like a definitive answer just yet. I guess if you get super lucky, clue scrolls are pretty good. Play the Google dinosaur game for an hour. Absolutely not, Dreamweaver. Remember Neopets? Yeah, Neopets was a big thing. Same as like Club Penguin back in the day and like Habbo Hotel and stuff. What we're going to do for a whole hour? I don't know, Connor. My plan was to kind of end the stream until it comes back, but we've just been sort of chatting about other things. Garlic is now a React streamer. Woo, our dreams have come true. You ever played Bonus? You ever played Bonus? It was before Miniclip. No, I don't know that, man. Anyone play Pajama Man Sam from Cereal Boxes? No idea what that is, dude. Just finished Holy Grail before the maintenance? Hey, nice, Lanzor. In before, or there's a rollback of an hour and you have to do it all again. But hopefully not. Alright, we can have a look at this Dragonwilds thing, I guess. Oh, hang on, I need to... Why is this not? Okay, hang on a sec. There we go. Let's give this a watch then, I guess. Is it just this one on IGN? I mean, the graphics look pretty decent, but I don't think this is actual gameplay, right? This is just like the animation they made for it, I guess. Is it? Or is this like actual gameplay? Art style looks nice. It does, yeah, it does look quite pretty. That was like a wait, was that like a Dragon King statue? Yeah, look at this guy. This is one of the Dragon King guys, right? Is that what they're called? So I guess they're putting like, it's set in Gillinor, isn't it? So I guess there'll be like bits of RuneScape lore and stuff. No chance it looks this nice in game? Yeah, I'd be surprised, Chironic. Is this like Lumbridge Swamp or something? I don't know whether, isn't it, I think it might be set like in Gillinor, but like not any of the places that we've been to. I'm not 100% sure. I think I heard that off someone. I'm not sure. It is gameplay, we think, because you can see the mouse in that one frame. Oh, really? I mean, it could just be someone's fucked at the recording and put their own mouse in it. Oh, that's like a RuneScape 3 magic tree, isn't it? Because they look like this in RS3, I think. Like, the leaves are all purple and blue and stuff. That's pretty cool. That's the second trailer? Oh, okay. It's maybe the Unreal Engine 5, so it could be real gameplay? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like the art style of Valheim, it was alright. Like, it was kind of, it was going for something specific, wasn't it? But it just wasn't my kind of vibe, to be honest. I mean, we'll find the proper trailer in a sec as well. This has got to be like some sort of noxious place with spiders, right? Like somewhere in Mauritania. Like, it's giving me like Araxor vibes. New setting with Easter eggs, maybe? Yeah, I'm assuming... Ooh. That's cool. Isn't that the Staff of Armadil or something like that? Kind of looks a bit like it. This kind of looks a bit like the Wizard's Tower as well. But yeah, I don't think it's set. I think it'll just be like set in somewhere that we've not been before in RuneScape, but it will have like the same lore. So I wouldn't be surprised if you could get like RuneScape items, or there's like RuneScape gods and stuff in it, or something along those lines maybe. Actually looks semi-decent. Looks pretty interesting. Looks pretty interesting. Is this the... Wait, where's the official trailer? Is it like on Jagex's RuneScape YouTube channel or something? Where can I find this? What is this? This is the new game that Jagex is making. It's like a survival game. Does anyone know where I can... Can anyone link me it in Discord? If anyone's like got it to hand. You saw it on Steam? RS4? Imagine. Like a better Valheim. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why it's not just available as like the first thing when you search it. Jagex needs to fucking up their SEO, dude. What's going on? Is there... What is their official YouTube? I swear they have one, don't they?
RuneScape Dragonwilds is...
No, that's someone else. Search official trailer? That's what I did. I mean, there's a teaser trailer, but it's only 26 seconds long. Is that it? Is that all we get? Like, we can watch this. Oh my god, it's the wise old man. It's Alvarg. Oh, yo, actually, this looks a lot better than I thought it would. Movement looks kind of janky, to be fair. That's all we get from that. Is that it? I kind of was looking for a longer trailer than that. Oh, is that was it? That's the official trailer. I guess we don't get an official one until a bit later, I guess. IGN is a company that just announces updates. Yeah, I know who IGN are. I just prefer the outdated pixel graphics compared to these new games. Just a simple game like RS2 is unbeatable right now, in my opinion, for what I'm after. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Daimo. I mean, the thing is if they came out with... If Jagex made a new game right now, like a new survival game, and they gave it, like, dated graphics, I think, you know, people would give it a lot of shit and say it looks bad. And I'm guessing, like, they're wanting to branch out to, like, reach new customers, not just RuneScape fans. So this is obviously going to appeal to a lot more people than just the RuneScape fan base, you know, and if they change the graphics to make it not as good, then I don't think they'd accomplish that goal. This looks so good. It looks better than I thought it would, to be fair. Not sure if I'll play it or not, though, to be fair. RS Fortnite? Yeah, it does kind of have that Fortnite style too, with the graphics a little bit, I guess. Looks a bit too cartoonish. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, they've picked an art style and that's what they're going to go for, I guess. Rather just play Dark Souls. We'll see how it is, though. Yeah, it's going to be one of those games where, like, I'll probably just wait to see some actual, like, content on it, and then if it looks fun, maybe I'll play it. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a massive survival game player, so might give it a miss, unless it looks like really good when someone makes content on it. Brings money to the company? Yeah, exactly. I'm just making memes, it has potential. Completely understand why they did it, and you're right. Yeah, it's not just for RuneScape fans, you know. Wizard 101 type graphics? Dude, Wizard 101, that's a throwback. I used to play that game as well. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, it was a really good concept for a game. And, like, the graphics are very dated for sure, but I used to play a lot of Wizard 101. I never like paid for any of the membership stuff on it though, so I was locked to like the free-to-play zones. Looks like Jag Motion would be great for it, just how Nightmare RH made it a couple years ago. I don't know what that is, Cuban. We got to respect Jagex for keeping MTX out of old school, to be honest. I mean, yeah, we'll see how long it goes for with the new CEO, right? No, I'm joking. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Garlic. Hey, Lady Clarice. How you doing? Caught a bit of your stream earlier before your computer blue screened, unfortunately. They didn't know it's called bonds. I mean, bonds are preferable to, like, the normal MTX you might see in other games, you know. I think it's the, you know, obviously it'd be great if there was nothing, but, you know, if we have to have something, then I'm glad it's bonds, to be honest. It also means that, you know, it kind of makes gold selling sites a bit more redundant, sort of fights back at them. Was joking about Fortnite, but actually Fortnite is a survival game, so... I mean, that's true, actually. I remember when Fortnite first came out, and I thought it would look really good, but because it was just like a single... not a single player, but it was basically like a co-op game where you just build a thing and you, like, fight off, like, zombies and stuff. And then I tried to tell all my friends about it, and they were all like, nah, this game looks shit. It's gonna die. And then little did they know, you know, it became, like, one of the biggest fucking games in the world once they made it into a battle arena kind of game. I mean, if you're Iron, I mean, true, but I mean, I know a lot of my friends like have a main account that they've just got a ton of cash sitting on, and they'll buy bonds and use them on their Iron Men. Any good updates coming on the 04 servers right now? It looks like it's just database maintenance, Lumbre, unfortunately. And I think they might, change the login screen back or something. Unfortunate timings, eh? Yeah, well, tell me about unfortunate timings. I start the stream, half an hour in, 1 hour maintenance, servers down. Say redundant again? Why? Did I say it weirdly? Fortnite was actually fun before Build Wars. Yeah, didn't they make, like, a version of the game where there's, like, no building? Because building, like, really put me off Fortnite. Because I just, like, I guess I was just bad at it, but just seeing people, like, just building walls constantly was a bit kind of, I don't know, it was a bit immersion breaking for me. Jag Motion was an old April Fool's joke by Jagex. Oh, right. What did they do with it? What was it meant to be? Jagex theme park circa 08 vibes. People started getting way too cracked at building. Yeah, it looks very sweaty, man, some of the clips I've seen of it. Hey, it happens. That's the beauty of streaming. You never know what you're gonna get. Just realised I sound like Forrest Gump. It's the beauty. Streaming's like a box of chocolates. Is the game up yet? Nah, Willie. I think we've got like another like 40 minutes-ish. Have you been playing Brighter Shores 2? I played Brighter Shores when it first came out, Wizdro. I played it for like a few, I think like maybe 150, 200 hours. I was one of the first people to get 200 foraging. But then Leagues came out on old school, and I just didn't end up going back to it afterwards, so... Haven't played any since it came out. I like how it's Moparscape themed. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea for an April Fool's. Motion controls for RuneScape. If you look it up on YouTube, there's 3 videos about it. Nightmare H made a parody out of it. Oh, okay. I might have a look at that after stream. I don't really want to go chasing through YouTube to look at that right now, but... EOC finally. No, Paul, no. The Mopar theme is a banger. Where did they... Is that the, like... Is that an official thing from Moparscape? I don't remember Moparscape having any music back in the day. Rumor Mill says this is because of a major bug, like a dupe. Interesting. I guess we'll see. Like, in the update thing, it says, like, we're going down to conclude our April Fool's changes and perform some routine database maintenance. We'll be down for 1 hour. And then this update notes come after. So I guess we can just have a look when it comes back up and see if they've changed anything or fixed any bugs like that. I mean, if people are duping, they'll just roll it back. I would have assumed. Or they'll just ban the people that did it. and move on with their lives. Haven't thought of Moparscape in years? Yeah, true. Moparscape had the Doom music, yeah? Oh, I guess I must have always have, like, used Moparscape with my sounds turned off, I guess. RuneScape's new survival game is an attempt to grab a younger age demographic. I'd assume long-term they are afraid of the average age playing the game slipping eventually. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying, is it's obviously like they're trying to branch out to reach a wider audience than just RuneScape fans, which, you know, it's fair enough. You know, if you're a games company, you've kind of got to do that, unless your game is like the #1 mainstream game. And, you know, if it's another way for Jagex to make money without adding MTX to old school, like people have been saying, then I guess it's a good thing. There was a bug. Iban's staff was usable at level 1 mage. Staking was broken. Oh shit, really, Paul? That's crazy. People are staking already? Yeah, I assume people would stake as soon as the Duel Arena was added, to be honest. Some people got to get their gambling fix, man. That new RuneScape game does look a lot like Enshrouded, for example. Yeah, it's got. I think someone said earlier it was made in Unreal Engine 5. I feel like every Unreal Engine 5 game looks the same though. Like, what was that? Wasn't there like a game called? Was it called PAX or something? No, what was it? What was it called? Was it called PAX? What am I thinking? PAX Day. PAX Day. Like, all of these games look the same, man. Because it just takes, like, Unreal Engine 5 stock assets and, like... Unless you've got your own art team, they just all look the same. Like, they look pretty, but whenever I see a game made in it, I always think, oh, it looks really pretty, but it's probably, like, a very shallow game with not much, like, depth to it, you know? That's just kind of the vibe that I've got from seeing multiple games use Unreal Engine 5, but hopefully this one's different for those people that want to play it. No one's at Duel Arena ever, so I'm not sure how they're staking. Was there for hours yesterday and no one was there for hours? Oh, really? It's basically Valheim, but with RuneScape references. Yeah, I think you might be right, Flibby. I mean, I'm not sure. There's not really a lot to go off of, you know. But I guess, you know, Valheim was a very popular game for a long time. I think it, like, made a bit of a resurgence. Didn't they have, like, a big update recently? So, you know, if it works for them, then I guess Jagex saw that and was like, we could do something a bit similar to that. Don't have enough money to stake? I can bet you like 1,000 gold. I made a mistake not training ranged and free to play. Got to train it up now. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd trained it a little bit higher myself. I got to level 50, which I think is decent, because at least I can get the MSB and the Blue Dragon Hide. But, I mean, it's going to be faster to train in members, because you're not locked to that oak bow. I like Palworld, and they used Unreal Engine and AI slop and stolen IP, but the gameplay was interesting. Palworld was great, man. I played a bit of Palworld as well. It was a very refreshing game. Felt like the devs, like the dev team that made that game, were like very focused on like making the game just as fun as possible for the players. Like, it didn't feel like it was like a money grab, you know. It felt like they just wanted to make a really fun game. And I think they put, like, posts out, because a lot of people, like, kind of finished all the content in it, and they were like, we want more content, we want more content. And the devs basically said, like, yeah, we're working on it. Like, go play another game until we're, like, come up with another update, and then just come back to the game once we do that. So, it's, you know, they're not, like, trying to, like, shove it down everyone's throats to keep playing. They're like, yeah, go play something else, and then we'll let you know when there's another update and you can come back to it. Do love a good survival game though, so I'll be checking it out. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of survival games myself, to be honest. I know a lot of people are, but it's not really my kind of thing. But maybe I'll check it out. I'll probably watch like a streamer or like someone's video on it when it comes out and see if it looks fun. Wait, how do people already have shield halves and D-spears? Thought you needed to finish Legends Quest to unlock them in the drop table. I'm not sure, Willie. I don't know. Have you seen people with those items, or are you just looking at like listings on the marketplace? Could have been 70 range, now I'm at 40. Yeah, but I guess you spent that time doing other things in the game that you wouldn't have if you'd have done the ranged instead, right? So I guess it's a trade-off. Need to change the Unreal Engine lighting and shaders too. 70 range on an oak bow is awful. Yeah, it's not great, to be fair. Any ideas when we get Fremnik Trials? Fremnik Trials, didn't that come out at the end of 04? Yeah, November 2004, so it should be towards the end of this year. I did get a little bit more insight from Pizzazz about how the updates are going to be dropped, actually. Let me find where I put the screenshot of that. So, I saw that Pizzazz was in Pause's stream the other day. So I wanted to ask him about how the game's going to be updated. So I said, Pizzazz, are you planning to drop each month's update in the month that it came out in 2004? Or do you think you'll work on a few months and then drop all of those updates in one go in like a big update? And he said that if he could do this full time with at least 2 other contributors, then they could like do every month exactly what was coming in every month, but it's too much time to synchronize it. So I said back to that, yeah, I was kind of thinking that might be an issue. Is there any idea how many updates the rest of 2004 will be split up into? And he said probably 1 or 2 months of 2004 at a time, depending on what released. We don't want to skip players experiencing some time-limited methods when random things are viable again. So that's a bit more information. Looks like it won't be like every single month there's an update for that month as it was in 2004. They would like to do that, but it might be once every 1 or 2 months they do those updates. But they don't want to just like wait ages and then drop everything, because they want that period of time in between where like niche methods of training, you know, were viable, or I guess like bugs that let players do certain things. They want players to be able to experience that as well. Got my D-Long today. Got attacked leaving green drags yesterday. Next time I will fight back. Hey, very nice, Derek. Just make sure that they're attacking you first. Don't want to get skulled with that D-Long, man. Listings in the marketplace? Yeah, it might just be people like trolling Willy, I would say. I've not seen anyone with either of those things myself. You can get D-Spear shield left halves from rare drop table, but doing Legends Quest puts them on the gem drop table too. Is that true, Flippy? Because I've heard lots of people say that you have to do Legends Quest to get those drops, which I was never aware of. But if it's just that it adds them to the gem drop table, then I guess that just makes them more common. Did you see Dragonwilds? Yeah, Michael, we just watched the trailers while we were waiting for the maintenance. Yeah, the Garlic is live. How you doing, Sanji? Good to see you. We literally started the stream half an hour before maintenance came up, so we were just gonna take the stream down and put it back up again when it's back. But I mean, we've got less than half an hour to wait, so I guess we'll just keep chatting with you guys. I can't believe 87 people are just sitting here like listening to me ramble about, well, nothing really. Oh, Heroes Quest is not out. Legends, disregard my comment. Oh, okay. Zertgang? Can't wait for Slayer. Yeah, Slayer's going to be big chaos. I think a lot of people are very excited for Slayer. I think Slayer is going to be... I feel like Slayer is going to bring more new players into the game than even the members release, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be quite a few people out there that saw 2004scape, and then even when members came out, they probably went, still a bit limited content-wise. I can't do Slayer, I'm not going to play. So I can see Slayer bringing a lot more people to the game. Magic hits nice at Blue Dragons, but now it breaks even. Yeah, Index did a video, I think it was earlier today or yesterday, about his whole plan was to go and farm Blue Dragons and like craft the Blue D'hide and alch the Vambraces. But after totaling up the cost of all the runes that he used there, I think it was like 11k GP an hour. So it wasn't quite as good as he was hoping for, unfortunately. How's it going? I'm doing well, Serenity. How are you doing? We're just sort of waiting for this maintenance. It's kind of annoying. Did not expect it to be at this time. Hello, excited for Barrows? Yeah, Barrows is going to be great as well. I've said this before. I think like the peak era is going to be when you've got like KBD, KQ, Barrows, Slayer, and like Dagannoth Kings. All of those, like just before God Wars came out, that was like really, really good time to be playing RuneScape. Will they really be pumping out updates in 2004scape? Yes, Wesley. I just said I asked the guy who created the server, Pizzazz, about them, and he said that they would like to do like every single month they do what Jagex did in that month, but because of sort of some limitations with the amount of time that they've all got available and the amount of people working on it, they might have to do it like once every 2 months. But they are planning on like consistently releasing updates until the end of 04, and then they'll split off and branch into an 05 server as well. What are your thoughts on the Dragonwilds? Gonna check it out? I'm not sure, Michael. Like I said, survival games are not really my cup of tea. I know a lot of people really like them. I'd probably like watch someone stream it and see what I think, and maybe I'll get it. But I'm not gonna be like playing it on release or anything. 05 had the most important updates. Yeah, 05 was a big year for content, definitely. Ramble some more, damn it. I feel like this stream is a testament to how dedicated we are to the game. I feel like this stream is a testament to how dedicated you guys are to Garlic, to be honest. 89 people just sitting here watching me, listening to me talk and just looking at this update screen. It's kind of crazy. Gang indeed, Subway. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Imagine 87 people in a room, that's crazy. I'm a wind back to see the Room Wilds. Alright, Hugo. When was Slayer released? It was like early 05, I think. Yeah, January 2005. You gotta make your own runes and make dehyde bodies or to make a profit, or just use range. Yeah, true. I was wondering about whether is range any good at Blue Dragons, but I don't know. I think you might have to have a decent range level to make it worth doing. Slayer was perfect until they added noted materials to the drop tables. Yeah, true, Hurley. They did a big buff to the Slayer drop tables because people were complaining that some tasks were just like really bad. But it's going to be very, very interesting seeing like going through Slayer as it was when it first released. Kind of excited for that. Can't wait to destroy DKs. Can't wait to get destroyed by DKs, man. DKs in 04 gear is going to be kind of crazy. DKs will be super hype. I'm excited even just for the books from Horror from the Deep. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about those as well. Who is Garlic? Everyone always asks who is Garlic, not how is Garlic. Big sad. Farming was July 05 as well, a huge skill. Yeah, I kind of don't really like farming. It's kind of just annoying to train. Obviously, like, it makes herbalore so much easier being able to farm your own herbs, but it's just kind of a pain. It's like one of the, like, when I was going for max on old school, like, I got farming out of the way super quick because I just did not want to keep doing farm runs, you know? What's the garlic stat looking like? Would you ever stake it for a party hat? The garlic stack, I think we're up to like, we're just under 1,500 garlic in the bank at the moment. If anyone wants to donate any garlic to the stack, then let me know when we're back in game. I don't know if I'd ever stake it for a party hat, man. I feel like it's just going to be cool to see over time how big we can get the stack going. Also, not much of a staker, to be honest. Feels like a waste training melee when Slayer isn't out. Yeah, kind of, Kazurin, but I mean, in a way, I can see why you say that because, like, it's a good way to train your melee stats. But at the same time, you're going to be able to train Slayer a lot faster if you've already got high combat. Like, you'll just be able to get through the tasks a lot quicker, so. When is Garlic? Right now, on stream, for 1 hour and 8 minutes. DKs is easy, just prey switch. I mean, I guess, but you've got to set them up first, and then, like, with 04 gear, can you kill them quick enough before the next one spawns? We'll have to see. Also, like, the way that the prayer switching works at the moment, I don't know how easy it's going to be to, like, prayer flick DKs, you know? Probably gonna wait to do herbalore until farming. That's fair enough, I don't blame you. DKs without rune crossbow? Yeah, true, actually. When did the crystal bow come out? Crystal bow. Came out in February 2005, the crystal bow did. So you could use crystal bow. That'd be pretty cool. Would be annoying if they keep the attack pause while prey switch, but more fun. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing people do Jad as well with the prayer switch thing. Do plans on training Slayer at 1 attack and strength? Imagine you became so popular, Garlic became legal tender. Just start my own currency in the game. I'll only accept trades that use Garlic. Killing DKs is not hard with O4 gear. Stats is what will determine kill speed for them. I mean, it's going to be... It'll be harder than doing it in old school, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it just won't be as easy as it is in old school. I think a lot of people will struggle with it. I believe Barrow's gear came out before the DKs did. Yeah, DKs were a little bit later. They were a little bit later on. So Garlic, I assume you played back in 04. Remember the day Chaos Elemental came out with the Dragon 2H sword? The absolute chaos and deep wieldy. It was a PvP godsend. I did play back in like late 04. The problem is I was so young that I just like didn't know what I was doing. I was free to play for a long time. So I don't really remember the Chaos Elemental release. I think I wasn't a member on RuneScape until like maybe the middle of 05, late 05. And like I spent all my time just like picking up junk on the floor and selling it to general stores because I just didn't know how to make money. I bet the front page players are grateful for their opportunity to shower. You might be onto something there, Michael. Prime will be the hardest. Yeah. I mean, Supreme can be pretty nasty as well, but seeing DHAC was epic as a kid. Yeah, true. And I always really liked the G-Maul as well. The G-Maul was just so cool. I used to just train with a G-Maul because I just thought it looked really cool. Horribly inefficient, but it looked good. Used to train with a Rune 2H because big numbers? Hell yeah. G-Maul, Granite Body, Dragon Med, D-Legs, Ultimate New Flex Gear. Yeah, man. I remember seeing so many people in Barbarian Assault with that exact setup because they hadn't got their torso yet. Rune 2H was best in slot in RuneScape Classic. I think Supreme won't be that bad with using D-Halley spec. That came out with the Elf Quest, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, it came out, yeah, September 2004, the Dragon Halberd came out. Interesting. That's fair. I was 12 when I started playing in 04, really got into PvP, made a pure, joined the Mayhem Makers. Dude, I remember the Mayhem Makers. Didn't they used to wear pink wizard hats? I'm pretty sure they wore pink wizard hats, didn't they? Got my first 99 in late 05, which was cooking, then strength shortly after. Nice. Yeah, I mean, when I started playing in 04, I would have been... I think I was like 7 years old, so I was, yeah, I was really bad. Just sort of running around exploring the game. This whole new world had opened up to me, and it was ready to explore. Yeah, Regicide, yeah, that's the one. My RS name shows up in some Mayhem Makers rosters. I have my own clan though. Oh, that's pretty cool. I remember I could never get my account to like the stats that I would need to PK in a clan at the time that a lot of these clans were like really big. But I do remember like going onto their websites and stuff and looking at the requirements and like just thinking it looks like so much fun to go and be part of those clan wars in the wilderness. Yeah, pink hats mostly pures. Yeah, to join the clan you had to prove yourself by either killing Mahatma or one of the generals in a 1v1. I remember a lot of these like PKing clans, they used to have to do like a tank test. And if you failed the tank test, you weren't allowed to join. So you'd have a bunch of people like just attack you in the wildy, and you'd just have to get like food, brews, restores, and I think like some P-necks and stuff. And if you could survive like a certain length of time, then you got accepted. Started in 2006 when I was 10, got carried by my neighbour at the start, but mostly wandered around not doing anything too productive. Exactly, Danny. That was basically my first couple of years playing the game, to be fair. They added me to the clan just because I had my own clan. They poached my members though. Oh my god. Thinking about those times makes me miss the old whip spec. God, it was so good. Is that the one that it made you either hit your max hit or you hit a 0? Someone was talking about that the other day in chat. That's going to be very, very strong for PKing. I'm really looking forward to when special attacks get added into the game. So hopefully edge PKing starts to pop off a bit when we get that. Yeah, Wit was OP in PvP, yeah, I can imagine. Remember camping White Knights for combat XP back in 2007? Why did I kill them? No idea. Felt close to a bank and they did drop some runes. Yeah, I think I probably trained on White Knights for a little bit as well, you know. I think I thought I just wanted to get their armor. I was softlocked because my grandma was the only person in my family that had internet, so I could only play when I rode the bus from school to her house or went to her house. Good times back then. I remember playing RuneScape at my grandparents' house, but they had dial-up internet, so whenever they got a phone call, just got logged out. There was definitely some risky situations. If you're in the wildy in those early days, there were 2 sounds you were terrified of, the whip sound and the barrage sound. Yeah, the barrage sound. I think I used to know someone who had the barrage sound as like their text message alert on their phone back in the day. It was so nice coming home from school where I didn't have many friends and like 10 people would message me when I logged in. Yeah, I mean, there was like, it's just like, there was nothing better than coming home from school and just like logging onto RuneScape with all your friends. Especially like, or like, you know, on like, you come home on a Friday after school, you log into RuneScape, it's raining outside, your mum's made you dinner, you just finished eating, you hop on RuneScape, and like, you've not got school the next day. Perfect vibes. Perfect vibes. Whip sounds in general were terrifying. Castle Wars barrages give me PTSD. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Castle Wars, man. Castle Wars is gonna be very fun. My first membership in 08, I played Castle Wars non-stop until Stealing Creation came out. Yeah, Stealing Creation I think was like my favorite minigame ever. My mum still makes me dinner. Remember going to Castle Wars and wondering why on earth you were a sheep? Oh my god, I forgot about that. You could get turned into a sheep or a rabbit, right? If you wore the holy or unholy symbols, I think, in the Zami and Sara portals, right? Dude, Ice Barrage is a notification sound. That is legendary. I'm so gonna do that. It's funny if you're in a crowded space and like if you see someone turn around and like give you that look, then you know that there's another RuneScaper in the room. I remember why I even bothered trying to get the best armor there. It took ages. Yeah, Castle Wars armor took a long time to get, to be fair. Yo, yo, my monkey bar buddy, how's it going? What's up, Harry? How you doing, man? Should have like 10 minutes left till we can log back in again, guys. So thanks for sticking with me. Kind of crazy that we've got 104 people just looking at this screen and listening to me talk about the olden days and Castle Wars. Gonna go check on my lizards? Alright, Willie, no worries. All good. I've logged out at the Mage Guild, hoping to cop some runes. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. Someone said, I can't remember who it was now, someone was suggesting I go to Mage Bank and do the same, but I just kind of couldn't be bothered to do it, but definitely a good idea. Best to train agility at like 33. Dan, the monkey bars in Edgewall Dungeon, I think, are the best to like 52, pretty much. But you could get to 35 at the monkey bars and go to Barbarian Assault course if you just fancy something a bit different. You got a chill voice to listen to? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Kind of reminds me of the early days Torvesta. You're not the first person to say that. I've had a few people say that I sound like Torvesta. I don't think I do, but I mean, I don't mind Torvesta, so it's not the worst thing in the world to sound similar to. Is the green dragon spot in multi? I'm not sure, Sanji. I guess it must be because people can PK green dragon killers, but maybe they just wait for them or PJ them or something. I'm not sure on that one. Garlanith, what's up, man? How you doing? I can see myself grinding Castle Wars for the armor. I feel like Fashionscape is real again, as there isn't 1,000 different sets of armor out there. Yeah, same, Harry. Same kind of reason why I kind of want to grind clues as well, because I want to go for like the Cavaliers and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, I think I'll grind out Castle Wars a little bit to try and get some of the armor. I think a lot of people will be really looking forward to doing Castle Wars. And like I've said before on previous streams, I'd like to do like some creator versus creator games. So like me and Hurley, me and Index, me and Josh Brown, whatever. Like, each of us go into the blue and the red portal, and then everyone else goes into the green portal to split the teams up. And we do, like, Team Garlic versus Team whoever, you know. Then we can get bragging rights after we demolish them all. The people that buy runes are too good at it. I never get any. They got PID, man. It's all just PID. It's about family. What? I'm a bit lost, Garlanith. Whose family? What family? Pretend you just woke up and I think you were Torvesta. Fashionscape is hype. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, you know, once I've got a lot of my goals done, I want to like set some, you know, come up with some cool outfits and then try and get some good Fashionscape on the go for when I'm bank standing or whatever. I'm selling that cav for 1 mil, lol, it's so nice, hard to see it go, to be honest. Yeah, the Cavaliers are really cool, man. But I guess, you know, if you sell it now, the price will probably go down a little bit once more come into the game, so you're better off selling it now and just buying it back when it's a bit cheaper, I guess. Garlic, do you want to buy a white beret? It looks almost like wearing a garlic cap for real. I don't... are the white berets in the game? It's like blue... Because I know there were some new colours added in old school. And the blue, the black... Was it the blue, the black, and the white that were 04? And then the other ones were old school? I'm not sure. Wanted to grind out 2,250 chompy birds for the Red 5 feather headband, but it isn't in the game until July 20th. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that big chompy bird hunting quest Sunday, was awful. Just rants would not shoot the damn bird, man. What's getting added right now? Evan, they've said it's just database maintenance and like concluding the April Fool's event. So I'm assuming they're just like changing the login screen and doing some maintenance, but we're not sure. We'll have to see once it comes back up. I love system updates. It reminds me that real life exists, and now I'm cooking a big dinner instead of having the same microwave lasagna every night. Is that you, Lynx Titan? I'm trying to get all the teleporting items. It's Glory, Ring of Dueling, anything else, or is that it? Logan, I'm glad you asked. I actually have a video on this. If you look at my channel, there's a jewelry video that goes over all the jewelry that's in the game and all the jewelry that's not in the game. And there's also a transport methods video just before that one about all the different ways that you can use, like all the different teleportations and stuff that you can get around the game with. So I'm not sure off the top of my head, but have a little skim through those two videos and maybe you find something that you might be missing. I saw dead botting yesterday say my cash stack dipped below 30 mil. Like what? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dead botting is a bit of a baller, it looks like. Never know if I can wait at the login screen or if I'll just get the games updated, refresh the page. Shops are way easier to buy out spamming on mobile. I've not even thought about that, man. Spamming on mobile is the new meta to buy out shops, apparently. Ice splits also had a nice sound. It always meant problems. Yeah, any of the ice spells were kind of fear-inducing if you're in the wilderness. Saw someone in Sears with a white? Ah, okay. Interesting. Blue, black, and white are the OG colours, yeah? Okay, cool. Because I know they did the same with Cavaliers. Like, they added, like, the Cavaliers are the black, the dark, and the tan ones. And then in old school, they added, like, blue, white, and red, I think. I don't know, did you make a video of this, Garlic? Or the teleport stuff? Or... yeah, for the clue rewards, I made a video as well. I just can't remember exactly what colours were which. Whiteberry release 5th of May 2004. Got ya. Does anyone know a good video to become good at clue scrolls? I don't know any of the clues. I mean, I've got a link if you want to have a look at this. This is kind of like a guide to clue scrolls. P-hats incoming. Yeah, no worries, Logan. Logan paid chatter. Would be cool if they gave us P-hats, then a few hours later said April Fools and deleted them from the game. Oh my god, imagine, man. So much ranged XP wasted because of that update. I was following your stream for Dig Site and messed up the herbalore part and had to walk all the way back to Yanil. Oh no, Ken. Big rip, man. Game's back on. Can we see what the actual update was? Update notes will come after. Well, they're not there, so... they've kept... oh, are they just keeping the server IP and port number on there now? Interesting. Right, we're back in, guys. We're back in. And we're going to search these drawers. And we need to go speak to the zookeeper. This whole clue has like basically just been an RD, which is kind of nice. We've not had to really travel around very much. Oh, refresh cache to remove IP? Okay. Log in, literally 0 and all stop. Pathetic. Oh, man. How many people were like logged in underneath you, Harry? Really curious what you're going to get? Yeah, probably nothing, but imagine if we got ranger boots, man. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? How many animals? So 32. There we go. Ooh, okay, so 16 lore runes I'll take, 10 swordfish, an Addy full helm, Addy axe, and 56 water runes. But that is the first clue done on the account, which is pretty cool. Better than nothing? Yeah, I'll take the lore runes, to be fair. 23 lords is pretty decent. For a medium as well, you know. For some reason, Unholy Symbol and Mold aren't options for buying and selling in the market. Interesting, Nikki. I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure you can't get the Unholy Mold until you do Observatory Quest. So maybe that one's untradeable? Maybe they're both untradeable, I'm not sure. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's alch these. And then... Yo, Trey, what's up, man? Coming in with the garlic emotes. You can get the Unholy Mold from Chaos Druids? Oh, can you? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. You can? I got it from Chaos Druids. Okay, okay. I have no idea then. Maybe raise it in the official Discord saying that it's not there. Maybe they'll add it. The plan now is to go and try and do the bar crawl mini quest. So I don't think I need any gear on for this. So just in case we fuck it up horrendously and end up dying, I'm just going to bank all this. And we need 208 coins. Where's my money? I'm just going to take out 1k just to be safe. And we're probably going to need to just bring some food. And then we need to go to several places. So we'll get an air staff out. And then we need to teleport to Camelot. We teleport to Varrock. We teleport to... Falador. Sears. And then... I'll bring a few more of these because I think we need to go to Ardy teleport a few times. Okay. So, let's go and make our way to... How do we... I can't remember how I'm getting there. Yeah, let's go to the Barbarian Assault place. And then after we've done the bar crawl, that means we can do Scorpion Catcher. So we can get that ticked off the list. Then after that, we'll probably go and do Family Crest as well. Because then we can get this... I'll probably just keep the Steel Gauntlets to be able to use for melee training and stuff. Until I decide 100% which gauntlets I need. Still not quite sure on that one just yet. Which ones are you leaning towards? I'm kind of... I mean, originally I was leaning towards Cooking Gauntlets. I'm kind of considering Goldsmith as well. I don't really care about the Chaos ones, though. Like, I kind of just feel like after a certain smithing level, I'll just end up making, like, mithril or addy plate bodies, eventually. Whereas with cooking, you know, like, if just all... like... You will always burn sharks unless you have Cooking Gauntlets, which is just gonna, I think, like, long term is just gonna, like, annoy me. But obviously you need, like, level 94 cooking for that to even be relevant. So, I'm not sure. I guess we'll just see, like, when I start training either of those skills more. Like, I'll see how I feel about it then. I realise KBD does drop 100 gold ore, so a little perk to Goldsmith. Ooh, very nice emu. I wasn't aware of that, to be honest. That is nice. Because I guess one of my cons in the video I put up about Family Crest Gauntlets is that gold ore might be hard to get in large quantities off of people. But I guess if KBD drops 100, then that's not too bad. Depends what the drop rate is, I guess, but... Yo, is no trill 42. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the members release. Heading out for the night, gonna watch some TV with my wifey, then bed. Have a wonderful stream, Garlic. Thanks, Clarice. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Back in the day, people used to smith 100k gold ore and then do crafting with ammies and alch them. Yeah, I guess you can use them for the jewelry crafting as well. What is the date you can switch out gloves? I think it's like 2005, John. So we've got like a long time, I think. Right, who am I talking to here? Barbarian Guard. Oh, is not real, man. I could not read that name. I apologize. Is not real. Is no trill. Hey man, I've seen some streamers butcher people's usernames before, but that was pretty bad. What was the hour update for? I couldn't see. I tried to look, but it didn't really say anything. Maybe it's updated now? No, it still just says notes will come after, so I'm not sure. Okay, we got the bar crawl card. Let's go. Two in 128 for the gold ore drop, so 1 in 64. Already done the bar crawl? No, man, we're doing it right now. Is Wildy Altar in the game yet? You mean like the one that you train your prayer on with in old school? Then no, but there is that altar in at the Chaos Temple that you need to go to for I can't remember which quest it is now. One of the quests. Uncle Humphrey's gut rot. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Bartender signs our card and we take 1 damage. We lose some of our melee stats. Okay. On to the Jolly Boar Inn. What happens with the rune prices? I've not really been keeping track because I've not been buying any runes, but I think natures are going up. Yo, free to play addict, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Have to craft 6.5k mines and 13.5k airs myself because they're so expensive to be able to get 51 mage. Damn, dude. Yeah, I did hear people saying mine runes are like shooting up, to be fair. I guess everyone's stopped rune crafting them and everyone's just making nats instead. Mines are 22 each and theirs are 18 each. Damn. I guess everyone's using magic to kill like blue dragons and stuff as well and things like that. Who's this champion? Joab. We back. Yo, you ain't it, man. How's it going, dude? Good to have you back. I can't believe we just like streamed through 1 hour of maintenance. Just looking at that update screen. You guys are legends for sticking around for that, so thank you all for waiting for us. Doing the bar crawl, man. What have you got? Old Suspicious. Thanks very much. Okay, cool. We lost some mining and smithing levels on that one, and crafting, and magic. Okay. Next, we're going to Falador. Hopefully we don't lose so much magic we can't tele places we need to get to. Because I don't have any restore potions. Maybe we should teleport to the watchtower before that happens, but we'll see. Okay. Doing the bar crawl. Hand of Death cocktail. Oh boy. The screen moves. Okay. Then to Port Sarim. Sorry, just joined. Are you doing bar crawl for Scorpion Catcher? I am indeed, man. I am indeed. If you want a couple restore pots, I can give you some. I'm at RD. Alright, Mesa, I might take you up on that, depending on how bad this gets. Anyone here running nature runes can tell me how many nats an hour solo running is. If Carsten's still here, he might be able to tell you. I know he was doing some running. Well, he was like hosting runners today. About 500. There you go, people. People have obviously been on the nature rune grind or running them for people. Yeah, I heard it's about 500, Flibby. In case you weren't sure. About to drop 200k on a Ring of Wealth. Gonna make it back during Chaos Druids. Nice, John. Yeah, Ring of Wealth's gonna be best in slot, basically, unless you're PKing with a ring of recoil, so it's nice to get one of those. Get as much use of it as you can. Getting it early on. Kind of mad, 100k profit an hour. How do you run? Selling the general store and buying them back? I believe that is the way that you do it, Zoxin, yeah. You guys think paying 200k for Ring of Wealth and Glory is worth it at the moment, or should I wait? It depends what you're doing, Logan. Like, if you're killing stuff that, like, the Ring of Wealth will, like, affect the drop rate of, then it's probably worth getting if you're planning to, like, kill a lot of them. If you're not going to, like, kill much stuff and you're focusing on skilling, then maybe wait a little bit and see if the price goes down as more Dragonstones come into the game. Depends on how much value you can get out of it, you know? We're getting Black Skull Ale, Jesus. Sounds friendly. Okay. Karamja Spirits. Let's go. Yeah, I'm mainly cutting magics and fletching, so I'll wait then. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the price going up, you know? I can only see it sort of slowly coming down. So I would wait if you don't need to use it right now. It might not go down much lower, but you know, it's if it is going to go down, then in the future, it might be worth waiting until you actually need, you know, until you're actually going to get any use out of it. I'm going to be at Druids for at least a few weeks, lol. I won that 16x drop rate on Dragon Spears. A few weeks? God damn, John. Are you getting, like, herbalore supplies for yourself, or are you just trying to get a ton of them and make money selling them? Ape Bite Liqueur. Hell yeah, banana taste. That was lovely. Okay, on to Brimhaven. Trying to get my limp stack of 500 made. Ah, nice, man. Yeah, I think I've got like 400 and something limps in the bank, so we're going to have to grind out some herbs at some point soon. I kind of want to grind out my own herbs just to get 20 to 25 soon. Maybe we'll do that later today. Maybe we'll do it next stream. Because I'd like to be able to get Heroes Quest knocked out. That'd be good. But I want to do Scorpion Catcher, Family Crest, and I kind of am thinking about maybe trying to farm some clue scrolls. So we'll see what we feel like doing when we've done these quests. Need to get 45 anyway? Yeah, exactly, for a Legends quest, right? And that one's going to be quite tough for people early on. I'm on the Thieving Gate grind. Oh no, Addict. You have my deepest condolences, man. I never want to see that fucking gate again. Yo, Buddha, what's up, man? Channel growth has been insane, Garlic. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it has been absolutely crazy, man. Over 1,000 subs now. Got the YouTube partnership going. It's been pretty wild. If anyone here is new and is enjoying the stream and you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do consider doing so. If you're enjoying the content, helps me out a lot. And for those of you that have already subscribed, we will be doing a... Oh yeah, I completely forgot to plug this. We're going to be doing a Q&A video. So if you have any questions that you want me to answer, they can be about 2004scape, they can be about me, IRL, they can be about my time playing like old school or RuneScape 2. There'll be a video coming out tomorrow, so you can either leave a comment on that video, or there is a channel in the Discord server, and you can post your questions there if you'd like them answered. And I'm also planning on doing like some giveaway events. I'm thinking maybe like a hide and seek event where like the first person to find me at each spot gets like some money or an item. And then maybe we'll like do a little drop party in Sear's party room. I don't have that much like money and stuff to give away, so there have been some people that have been saying that they might, you know, they'd be interested in donating some stuff for the giveaway. So if you're interested in donating to that as well, then hit me up on Discord, and we can sort of get that arranged. Where are we going now? We're going to Ardy, so we'll get the boat back. Wild at the Wildy obstacle is best in slot agility until the wilderness course. Yeah, it's kind of strange, isn't it? You just do those two things basically. First kill at the druids with a ring, I hit the gem table and get a sapphire. Yo, I come correct. Thank you for your subscription, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good time with members. Glad to have you here with us today. Using RuneHQ for quest guides is a huge throwback. Yeah, man, I've been using Sal's Realm of RuneScape on the Wayback Machine. It's been good. Very nostalgic. Just looked at the drop table, didn't realise druids had such an insane gem table chance. 38 out of 128, if I'm looking at it correctly. So what's that? That's like 19 out of 164? Out of 64 even? That is pretty decent actually, wow. Off to the Flying Horse Inn now. What's my magic level at? Okay, magic level's okay. I think we'll be alright. I'm pretty sure there's one of these drinks that, like, basically, like, nearly kills you. So I need to make sure I've got high HP for that. Yo, mean Mr. Mustard. Thank you for subscribing as well, dude. Appreciate that. What a legend. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone that's new or returning viewers. Appreciate you all. If you still need restores, I'm South Thing Fight Arena. Have restores on me. All right, man. I think what I'll do is the main thing I was worried about was my magic level, just to be able to teleport. But I think I might just like suicide after I'm probably not allowed to say that word on YouTube, am I? Unalive myself after we've done the bar crawl to restore everything. I mean, that did a little chunk of damage, to be fair, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, in-game. Hello, Garlic and crew. Catherby Bant's nowhere near as good as barb fly fishing, but enjoying memes nonetheless. Oh yeah, Volt, very nice. Is there many people fishing at Catherby? Is it popping off there, or? Heaps in World 2? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot, to be fair. Is anyone here in the Fishing Guild at all? Is a Fishing Guild popping off, or is Fishing Guild pretty dead? Lots of lobby cages? Yeah, that would be where I'd go to fish lobsters. Right, we've done the Liverbane Ale. Next, oh, we've got to go to Blurberry. That's a bit of a trek, to be fair, but... Actually, I guess we could teleport to Ardy and then run. It's a bit faster, isn't it? Fishing Guild dead at the moment? Okay, I guess 68 fishing's not been a priority for a lot of people, to be fair. 2 more drinks to do, and then we're done. Need to go to Trino Stronghold, then we're off to Yanil, and then back to the Barbarian guy, and that should be the bar crawl completed. How'd you train your thieving? Subway, I did the Haziel Cult quest, and then the Biohazard quest, and then I did a bit of cake stalls, and then I did the gate in Ardy Sewers up to 42. There's my stats if anyone's interested. I know some people ask me sometimes to show stats. Can we post stuff we are selling in the chat? If it's like just like occasionally, then sure. Like, don't come spamming the chat with trade offers because that's not what it's there for. But if you just want to see like, is anyone interested in this, then it's okay, I guess. Animosity, mate. You need to turn your auto typer off when you're trying to talk in the stream chat, bro. I've seen loads of your auto type messages. Yeah, no worries, Logan. Thanks for asking, man. Sal and garlic, 10 mil each. It's a bit on the pricey side, man, but I think it will go above 10 mil eventually, you know. So maybe a good early investment for some people. I was a victim to the auto chat as well. Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple of times. Usually I just ignore it, but then I've seen like it's happened to Animosity. Like I think that's like the 6th time it's done it now. So I didn't know if he like was even aware that he was doing it. Gonna be crazy when we start getting to Slayer updates and Jad and Search. Yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to those. Like, I've said it a million times, but like Jad, DKs, Barrows, Slayer, KQ, like all those updates are gonna be so huge, man. I mean, even like not even necessarily those big updates. I'm excited for like even like the area updates as well. Like just I think Mauritania comes out later this year. And like just that in itself is going to be like pretty interesting to go and explore and see if there's any like cool item spawns, any like new methods people can like come up with for doing things. You know, maybe like I remember people used to train on the ghouls back in the day in Mauritania. People used to AFK there and train their melee stats. Like it's gonna be fun, I think, to see what people can find in those areas, like any shops maybe that are useful or anything like that. Oh no, I don't want to trade him. Oh, it's Blurberry I think I need to speak to, isn't it? Fire Toad Blast. That doesn't sound very safe, Blurberry, I'll be honest. Thanks, Berry Mush. Okay. And then, what are the runes for the Watchtower Telly? 2 Earth runes, okay. Just hop to the bank real quick. Knives make ranged easier for sure. Mauritania came out in June, I believe. Yeah, so Mauritania came out in like mid-04, and then they did like another update to Mauritania a little bit later. So like when Mauritania came out, for example, like the ghouls and the snails weren't in it. And so they added the snails and the ghouls in a later update. So be interesting to see what comes out with that. I am planning on doing like some videos maybe where I go over like look through like the old dev post blogs that like Jagex did originally in 2004, and like maybe like the month before those updates come out in 2004scape, I'll like make a video on like what can we expect from like this next month's updates, like what can we expect to see, so people can kind of, you know, have all the nitty-gritty details of everything that Jagex did in that month, and you know, people can then use that to like sort of theory craft and make plans and stuff like that. I think that'd be a good idea. I think people might be interested in watching that. Nice to have agility levels. Run energy restore is so much faster now. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference, man. I know people were worried that it's like not going to be very not going to really make much of a difference, but it does seem to be working them out pretty well. Holding my prayer potions to sell when Jad comes out. True. When did Brews come out? Brews went for a bit later. Let me double check. Brews were October 2005, so quite a while for them. I'm yet to get a clue. Yeah, they're like a 1 in 128 chance, I think, Cohen. It took me a while to get my first medium clue. What are you doing Barkle for? Agility? No, I'm doing it because it's a requirement for the Scorpion Catcher quest. Monkey bars are better XP than Barbarian Agility, I think. I might do a bit of Barbarian Agility though, to be honest, because the monkey bars are kind of boring as fuck, to be honest. So I might switch it up a little bit if I get bored of doing that. Okay, I think we're done with this, right? Yeah, you're too drunk to be able to read the barcode card. That means that we've completed it. So we need to go back to the barbarian dude. Yeah, they're chilling AFK if you're like watching something on the side. Got some 1k subs, by the way. Thanks, Kazuto. Appreciate it. Thank you to all of you guys as well for being the ones subscribing. I appreciate you all. Avars came out after Hunter, so that's a long wait. Yeah. Avars did not come out for a very long time, to be fair, so... Oops, was rewinded in stream. I was going to say, Joe, you're either very, very far behind or you've typed that in the chat instead of to someone else. Definitely looking forward to, not necessarily Barbarian Assault, but just the ability to use a games necklace to get up to the Barbarian Outpost, because this is a very long walk. After this, though, we're going to do Scorpion Catcher, so I don't think we really need anything for that quest, apart from a Dusty Key, which you already have. We start that in the Sorcerer's Tower. Okay. Oh, we've got to come back to the Barbarian Outpost for this quest as well. Oh, God. That's my key? It is your key, Dusty. How does it feel knowing how many people in the game own your keys? I think you should change your locks, to be honest, bro. Okay, let's hand this in. I think I just about done them all, but I lost count. Okay, is that it? Are we done? Let me just double check by trying to go into the gates. We'll do a celebratory lap around the barb, of course. Why not? While we're here. Probably be the only time we do this course. Let's check it out. I'm going to try do blue drags once I hit 50 range. Let me know how it goes queuing, because I was interested to know how good ranged is there. I know magic is like usually the go-to. But runes are super expensive right now. Dusty keys are my garlic confirmed. Are dusty keys tradable? I know the brass keys for the hill giant place are. I'm not sure about the dusty keys though. There we go. A celebratory lap of the Barb Assault course completed. And now we need to go to the Sorcerer's Tower. So we're going to teleport to Camelot. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to speak to him first, then open this casket and get some coins. And then we're off to Camelot. Garlic, do you like the band Creed? They're okay, man. I don't mind them. They're not like my favorite band or anything, but they're not bad. At 60 ranged, it is very accurate for sure. Okay. I did it with MSB and blue dehydrated in the combat calc with iron arrows. Takes 120 seconds to kill a blue dragon? Jesus. 65 seconds green dragon. So before 60 range, I would do greens, not blues. Yeah. Did we get clue scrolls without completing Watchtower? Did we get clue scrolls without completing Watchtower quest from blue dragons? I've no idea, Zoxit. Are you saying that if you go to the Enclave before completing the quest, can you get the clue scrolls as drops from them? I would assume so, because it's just the monster will just have the same drop table. Feel the need for Creed. Not tradable? Yeah, I didn't think they were. Someone said no, but I don't believe. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was the case, man. I think it's just because they drop all their other drops. Also, there's no instance anyway. I'm pretty sure there's no instance. Index mentioned this in his latest video, because there was a rumor that there was like an instance for people that have not done the quest yet. But when you go in, like you can see other people in there. So there's either like a shared instance for everyone that's in that stage of the quest, or there's just no instance. So I wouldn't have thought that it would stop you getting clue scrolls or anything like that. I don't see why. Like, clue scrolls have got nothing to do with the quest, so they should just drop what they drop. Right, Thormac should be here, I'm really hoping. I think he's on the top floor. There he is. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll do it then. Okay, cool. There wasn't instances for that quest until 2006. Not sure why people thought there were. Ah, okay, Quater. Yeah, good to know. Mudkip skipped the boss fight during Holy Grail after another guy killed it. Yeah, if you mean like the Black Knight addict, it's on the wiki. If someone else kills the Black Knight for you, you can run over the bridge before it respawns. That's something that you've been able to do for a long time. That's my third nature tally today. God damn, Dusty. How much are nature talismans going for these days? I think I'll just get a few things out for this quest, because I think it says that you should wear an anti-dragon shield. And I'll take some clues and stuff. I don't think you have to kill anything. Right. Hang on, where have we got to go as well? So we've got to go to Falador, which we can do. Barbarian Outpost and the Edgefield Monastery. Okay. Let me get a Varrock Telly as well. Hopefully that's good. Wasn't until mid-late 2005 that instances even got added at all, and they back added it to quests even later than that. A lot of the quests didn't get it until later, until their rework. Yeah, I've heard people saying that there aren't any instances in 04 at all, so that makes sense. Got a nature talisman from Black Knight Titan. Don't skip it, bros. For real? I didn't even know that we could drop stuff. Does a charged glory give higher gem chance from rocks? I don't know, Zachariah. I know in old school it does. I don't know whether that... I think that might have been a later update, but it could be one of those things Jaget's added in. I'm really not sure. How many bank spots we got in MEMS now? It should be 240, but... Okay, so... let's go to Taverley Dungeon first, I guess. Oh, I need to get the key out as well. Hey Garlic, hey Andre, how's it going, man? Is there some place I can see which monsters drop clues? There is, Andre. If you look at my Let's Talk Clue Scrolls video on my channel, there's a section of that video where I show you basically which monsters drop every tier of clue. So you can just find that bit in the video and pause and take a screenshot if you want. Where's this key? Oh no, all these keys are going to be mixed up. I don't know which one. There it is, Dusty Key. Cool. I have to watch a beer about. No worries, man. Hope you find that useful. Glory does give higher gem rates, gem drops on rocks in 2004scape from the source code. Ah, awesome. Thanks for that quota. Have you been, it sounds like you've been digging into the code quite a lot, man. That's, be sure to check with you if we get any more questions. I've looked through, like, some bits of the code myself, but mostly just for, like, drop rates on monsters, just to see, like, well, not even drop rates, just, like, drop tables to see what drops what. Unemployed software engineer, so yeah, I've done a lot of digging. Definitely a good skill to have right now. Right, before we run around into this more dangerous part of Taverley Dungeon, I'm going to go and grab another drink real quick, because I'm out. And I will be back in just a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back, guys. Garlic, you know any guide or website that tells all 2004 monsters that drop hard clues? Are you in the chat, Amsterdam? Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure. Yeah, check my Let's Talk Clue Scrolls video, man, and it'll tell you, like, every monster that drops every tier of clue. There's not that many. You could just, like, go to that bit in the video and take a screenshot and then save it so you've got access to it. Don't want to close your stream? Just open a new tab, man. Right, where am I even going in Tavily Dungeon? Oh, I've got to go through the... Okay, I see where I'm going now. Essentially, from off the top of my head, it's like, for hard clues, it's basically like all the dragons, as well as greater demons and hellhounds. Medium clues are like guards, jogers, paladins, ice warriors. I think I missed one or two off of that. And then easy's like men, women, barbarians, muggers. Yeah, here it is. Easy is barbarian, man, mugger, rogue, goblin. Medium is bandit, camp leaders, guards, ice warriors, jokers, paladins. Hard is all the dragons and greater demons and hellhounds. And KBD is included in those dragons. Garlic gonna bounce. Good stream as always. Alright, gods. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you tuning in. And I'll catch you later, dude. Guards for medium include guards in Ardy, right? Killed like 300 yesterday, got 0 pieces of paper. If you're, as long as, yeah, the guards that are like in the blue and the red, not like the knights, if that's what you mean, yeah. Just make sure you're killing the right things there. 72.5% chance to hit Greater Demon at 50 range. I am going to try them in the Ogre Enclave for clues. Seems AFK nice. I was thinking about doing the same thing, Sanji. I saw that's like where there's like probably the most of them in one place. So I was wondering whether it's worth trying. So let me know how it goes, because I'd be interested in doing the same if it's not too bad. Right, where's this goddamn scorpion? Oh, I've got to come around here. Please don't poison me. Oh god, it's going to poison me, isn't it? Okay, we caught a scorpion. Nice. Last question, Greater Demons, where can I find them? Yeah, so there's Greater Demons in the Wilderness. There's like 2 in an Entrana dungeon. And I think there's like 6 or 7. Oh, I've been poisoned, fuck. And there's like 6 or 7 in the Ogre Enclave where you do the Watchtower quest. But man, I'm gonna have to ruin my nicely organized bank to get rid of this poison. Oh, this makes me sad, but I've got to take that out. Put that there. Drink that. Yo, Mudkip, how's it going, man? Just joining the stream, wondering if you know what monsters drop clues. You're a funny guy, Mudkip. You're a funny guy, man. Wow, Mudkip, you can check my Let's Talk Clue Scrolls video, where I go over and discuss all of the monsters that drop clue scrolls, which monsters drop which tier clue scrolls, and all of the clue rewards that are in the game that you'll be able to get access to, as well as all of the clue rewards that you won't have access to because they weren't added in 2004. So I hope that helps you out, man. Go watch the video and you'll get all the information you could ever want. Only issue with the Ogre Enclave Greater Demons is that they are caged, so you can't loot arrows. I was wondering that, because on the map it looks like they're closed off. I assume there was some sort of, like, barrier or something. So maybe just, like, yeah, bring, like, telegrab runes, but it's kind of annoying to do that for every single arrow that you fire. Wow, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, you should check it out, Mudkip. It's a pretty good video, if I do say so myself. Right, god damn it, guys, what are we doing here? Need a couple more lore runes. We need to go to the monastery. Garlic, you got a knife? I think I've only got one, man. I apologize if you're in stream. Sorry, I don't have YouTube. Can you just name them? He says in the YouTube live stream chat. Cleavid Ink, Mudkip. I feel, I don't want to speak for Mr. Mudkip, but I feel like he's just sort of doing progress videos rather than like guides and stuff. But you never know. Mudkip clue guide when? Garlic, I love your content, but what the fuck is that bank organization? I mean, the top half of it is pretty good, right? But the bottom half is a tragedy, to be honest. It's an absolute embarrassment. I won't even try and hide that. What it is, though, is basically me doing nearly all the quests and then just chucking everything into the bank at the end of them. And I've not gone through and got rid of the stuff I don't need yet. Clues XP waste? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, hear me out. What if you get, like, a Saradomin chestplate, you sell that, get a shit ton of money, and then you can buy a bunch of herbs and train your herbalore? What about that? I need clue opening vids straight into my veins. I was thinking about recording a clip of every clue I open and doing like a montage of clue opening, but I've already forgot to record the one that we just did, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go through the VODs if I can be bothered. XP is clue waste. Oh, true. How the turns have tabled. Anyone who wants to buy an Adamant Shield G for 15k PM me. Miss out on the ranging XP at Chaos Druids? No, thank you. Where am I going in here? Climb the eastern ladder and go to the east side of the floor. Okay. Just check, there is one greater demon north that is not caged, but respawn takes a while, so then you have to alter between him and a blue dragon. Good safe spot, not much moving around. Okay, interesting. Might be a good place to go and mage them, since you won't have to pick up your arrows and stuff. And then you can just telegrab the drops that are decent. I can go up here. I've got like 31 prayer, whatever it is. There we go. Honestly, waiting for Mudkip to sell his 80k willow logs. True. I don't know, man. I think they might all get fletched and firemaked, but you never know. Okay, we got the third scorpion, which is actually the second scorpion because we didn't do the second scorpion yet. Because we've got to go all the way back to the barbarian outpost for that. So I guess let's go do that now. No way Treedemption died? What are you talking about, Craig? Yo, what up, gangster? How you doing, Strawberry? What unhinged bullshit have you come to regurgitate into the chat today? I wonder. Did I get April Fooled? I've not. Maybe, Craig. I'm still not sure what you're on about, though, dude. Yo, Skrills, what's up, man? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm reformed right now, but maybe later I'll vomit, no worries. Are you sure that's not an April Fool's joke, Strawberry? Doing good, just getting off work? Hell yeah, dude. Get back from work, hop on some 04. Good way to spend an evening. Treedemption is Mutt's hardcore Iron Man, has Zook helm and stuff. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, I would assume if he's got a video of him dying on the 1st of April, I would assume it's either that or he did die and thought, wow, this is going to be like great timing to upload it. Hello, Garlic Brother. Hello, Will Brother. How are you doing, brother? It's an April Fool's, the tree lives. Collecting snake grass makes me want to do an hour of monkey bars just to feel something. Even better, Cuba. Why don't you go to the Ardy Gate? Then you'll definitely feel something. You'll feel pain, desperation, inner turmoil, deep regret, self-loathing. But you know, you'll feel all those things. Snakegrass is alright when you have an Inver Branard potions unfinished. I guess you get a little bit of dopamine making them. Creates hardcore Iron Man in old school, has Zukham and Bloodtorva. Nice, yeah, I don't really watch very many old school creators these days, to be honest. Apart from the wonderful Mudkip. All healthy emotions. Not sure about that one. Range pots are 10k each. I mean, don't you need like 72 herbalore to make them or something? Have 100 Ranards waiting in the bank. I'm salivating. Very nice. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Has the storm and everything passed now? Is everything back to normal again? Where am I going for this? Inside the fenced area near the entrance to the agility course. Inside the fenced... Oh, yeah, he's here, isn't he? Surprised Azima hasn't joined to relive the glory days? I guess. I mean, does Azima still play RS3 or old school? I don't know if he's like still active. Okay, we got all 3 scorpions. Then we just need to go back to Thormac, I guess. The community just got power back a few hours ago. Oh, Jesus, man. Does Zima play RS3 casually? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. He streams RuneSpan on RS3. Oh, wow. He might have without us knowing. Yeah, true, lolcats. Very true. Maybe it's me. It's not me. Garlic pretending he isn't Zazima. There you go, Emu. Thought the same thing. I used the name Zazima on Among Us. The fact someone has 72 herb already is a decent effort. Are you sure it's not just like a troll post? Like, has anyone actually got that? I guess maybe with funneling it's possible, to be fair. Let me check the high scores. Oh yeah, oh, it's dead botting. Of course it fucking is. Jesus Christ. Who else would it be? I love how he's 72 and then everyone, like the highest level below that is 56. Is absolutely wild. Hit 50 agility meanwhile. Hey, very nice, Josh. Have you just been doing the monkey bar method like everyone else? Yep, monkey bars. Yep, nice. I did a little bit earlier today, got up to 41, and then just kind of got bored. But I have done some fletching, up to 53 fletching right now. All the scorpions, there we go, boys. 1 quest point and 6.6k strength XP, actually. So we are very close to 65 strength, which is pretty nice. And I think now we are gonna... I forgot to bring a lore rune, fuck. We are gonna go and do Family Crest for those steel gauntlets. Garlic, what up? What's up, Hampton? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Can get part way through 51, then do Grand Tree for the rest for 52. Nice. Yeah, I did 12 Tourist Trap and Grand Tree very early on to get to like 31, 32 agility without having to train it, which was nice. Oh my god, guys, Sambob here. We've got ourselves a flax picker. What a beast. Just like the olden days. Has anyone here picked any flax or spun any bowstring yet? Yep. Did a few hundred. Yeah, made my first 40k that way. Very nice. Spun 1k bowstring last night because no one was selling. Jeez. Bowstring's like 100k an hour. Actually, not even bad. Yeah, it was always a good money maker back in the day. 100k an hour is pretty good, yeah. Did in one Ventry and said no thanks. Don't blame you, Nikki. Did 1k bowstrings. It was hell. Just going to wait for Zora to come out for flax. Ah, big brain, Jonathan. Big brain plays there. Barely bit my nose, let alone any flax. Wow. Okay, right. What are we doing here then? So we need some fish for this. So we got given the bass earlier, which was very nice. Thank you for that. We also need a swordfish, which we have somewhere. We also need a salmon, which we also have. We need a tuna and we need some shrimp. We need a pickaxe. We need 2 cut rubies. We need the ring and necklace molds. I think I might have dropped the molds, so we can just go to Alcarid and get some of those, or the crafting guild. And we need to be able to cast all 4 blast spells, so I guess we'll just take these out, and then how many runes do the blasts take? 3, 4, and 5. We'll just bring 100 of each, why not? I think that should probably cover it. Okay, let's go to... where do we go first? Let's go get the molds first, then we'll go get the fish. It's lots of money and 15 crafting XP per string. Yeah, true actually. I didn't even think about the crafting XP for spinning bowstrings. Just got a half key drop. Woo! Yeah, very nice, Connor. How much are those going for now? I think they're a decent chunk of money, aren't they? Got 2.5k flax banks. Very nice, addict. You gonna spin it all yourself? And then use it for fletching, or spinning it to sell it? How are you guys training crafting bowstrings manually? Yeah, I haven't trained crafting since free-to-play, to be honest. So if anyone's got any good strategies, let me know. Garlic, Craig, Unique, and I were holding down the fort in your VC late last night. In your VC? In his voice chat? I wasn't in a voice chat. What are you on about, Josh? 80 to 95k for half keys. Yeah, that's very nice then. How many quests do you have left to complete? Martel, we've got to do Family Crest, which we're doing now. Heroes Quest, which we need 25 herbalore for. Obviously Legends Quest when it comes out. And Underground Pass. But I was saying I'll get 50 agility for Underground Pass, but maybe we do it a bit earlier. I'm not 100% sure just yet. We're not going to do Underground Pass tonight though. Okay, which molds? A ring mold and a necklace mold. Okay. And then we just need shrimp and a tuna. There's a fishing shop in Catherby, right? Ooh, 63 magic coming in from the teleport. Let's go. Managed to get a Dragonstone yesterday and sold for 135k. Nice, Zesty. Where did you get that from? You mean just from like opening a chest or from something from rare drop table? Spinning to sell for crafting XP. Nice, yeah, nice. 63, wow, what'd you do? You mean what did I do to get here? I just like mined a bunch of rune essence, crafted all my own runes, and then like safe spotted lesser demons pretty much. And I've done some alking as well. Right, we need a small fishing net for the shrimp, and we need a harpoon for the tuna. And then there should be a tuna spot here, right? Is it this one? No, that's the sharks. Is it this one, or is that? I think that might be more sharks again. Yeah, more sharks. I can't remember what it's combined with. Oh, it's cage harpoon, isn't it? What? Did I just get a swarm? Oh my god. Of course, we get swordfish before the tuna. 63 is big. Mine bomb into the Wizards Guild. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I didn't think about that. I mean, it's kind of annoying to do if you're using it to like mine rune essence, I guess, but it's available to us if we need to get in. Underground pass without stams or graceful is going to be genuinely painful. Yeah. Fire Giants drop. Oh, very nice, SD. Congrats, man. Right, I swear to God, if we burn both of these tuna, I'm going to be very, 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 very upset. Now I've said that, we're definitely going to burn both of them. Hey, it was all okay. Cool. I'm just going to keep both on me in case I accidentally eat it for some reason. And then shrimp. Oh, hang on, I'll cook this swordfish as well, actually. Shrimp. I'm blanking. I guess Draenor. Is there anywhere quicker to get to fish shrimp? I just see walking as a semi-AFK activity. Super energy potions were rarely used back in the day. I mean, they're not even in the name in the game right now. I am a tasty morsel. Thanks, I guess. Catherby? You can't fish shrimp at Catherby, can you? Pretty sure you can't. I guess we're just gonna... Oh, fuck it, we'll go Fally and then run to... I probably should have teleported to Lumbridge, actually. Oh, okay, we'll just go Lumbridge then. What a waste of lore runes, Jesus Christ. I think there is a mithril seed method to get across some parts. Yeah, someone was saying keep your mithril seeds for Underground Pass. I don't know like how to use them during that, so hopefully someone has a video out on it. But I have heard that you can do that. Pretty sure I fished some shrimps for Family Crest in Catherby yesterday. Oh, well, we're not there anymore, so rip me, I guess. I don't remember. I guess I've just never fished shrimp in Catherby, so even if it is there, I just have never used it, so. It's just when you get to the square puzzle, instead of walking on squares, you just spam. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I remember someone saying, Emu. Yeah, you can just use the flowers to get across the floor puzzle. I see that gel guard coming for me. You better watch yourself, man. Oh man, I don't want anchovies, just give me shrimp. There we go. Are player run games of chance against TOS yet? I don't think so, right? So Hot God is okay. Yes, Nikki, all gambling other than Duel Arena is against the rules now. So don't do anything that isn't staking if you want to gamble. Because you'll probably get banned. Is there really not a range in Dragonwilds Village? How the fuck are these guys cooking their food, man? What is that about? Breathing on it for a long time. Ugh. Okay, we have everything we need, I think. So let's go to Varrock. And go and speak to Dominthius. You can use the fireplace in Ned's house to cook. Ooh, big brain strats from Mudkip. I kind of forget that fireplaces are even a thing in this game, to be honest. 3 Lorians for a shrimp? It's a good deal, man. It's the best deal in the history of trade deals, man. That's what I say. Where again was the bank without a banker you can one click left click? It's in Sears Village, man. Hi, I'm a bold adventurer. Where is this crest? I will help you. Cool. Right, now we go to talk to Caleb in the Alcarid... Wait, no. Caleb is in Catherby. Got the wrong brother. RD North 2? Oh yeah, there is one there as well, isn't there? And in Catherby? Okay, there's loads. The one that I knew of was the one in Sears. Basically, anywhere you see a bank booth that doesn't have a banker behind it, that isn't a closed one, you can just left-click use it. There he is, Mr. Caleb. Speak to him again and give him all the fish. Okay, then go to the gem trader in Alcarid. Also, cooking or any other production skill, way more chill doing it on iPad. You don't even have to look at the screen and just spam your fingers. 45 ranged enough for today. Good night, boys. Good night, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by and tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Okay, guys, I think it's about that time. It's about that time of the stream when we have to whack this on. Hell yeah. Wish I had an iPad tablet for skilling. Yeah, I've used my iPad a little bit, but mostly just to like mine rune essence, to be honest. Was easier to grind that range with the stream? Well, I'm glad I can be of service to you, man. Just hit 31 herb and got top 100. Hell yeah, John. Very nice, man. That's not going to happen ever again. It is wild that level 31 is top 100 in a skill, isn't it? I guess people, it's just hard to... Herbalore is one of those skills that's kind of tricky to train, especially early on. Congrats on the consistent 100 plus viewers. Thanks, Michael. And thanks to all 100 plus of you guys viewing the stream, man. It's awesome to have you all here with me. Thanks for all the support. If you're not subscribed and you are enjoying the stream and the content, please do consider subscribing. It helps me out a lot. And I guess I'll tell you guys again, since we hit 1k subscribers, we'll be doing like a Q&A video because people said that they would like to see that. So if you want to submit any questions for that, there's a channel in my Discord. There's a link to that in the description. Or the video that comes out tomorrow, just leave a comment on that one and with your questions, and we'll see if we can fit them all in. Also be doing a hide and seek event, I think, at some point on stream to celebrate 1k subs, where the first person to find me in each spot will get like some money or an item, and we might do a drop party. And if anyone wants to help add to the sort of giveaway pile, whether that be like items or money, then you can DM me on Discord or in game when I'm not streaming, and we can sort that out as well if anyone wants to donate to the hide and seek or the party room. Did I speak to him? I just want to check. Yeah, okay, the perfect gold. Right. Now we need to go to the Dwarven Mine underneath Ice Mountain. Yo, Garlic, love the streams and the vids. Yo, be down the man. Thank you, man. Wow, I said that was a whole rhyming sentence. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for watching and tuning in. None of that fake. I have that effect on people, man. It's, you know, you're not alone on that one. So I'm afraid I'm already spoken for, dude. Oh wait. I thought I'd already given him... Oh yeah, I had 2 of these, didn't I? Okay. I'm going to bring some food because I think we need to run past Hellhounds very soon. Yo, Yorahan, started playing 04 a couple days ago, and I'm completely clueless on what's efficient to be doing. Absolutely love it. Lol, feel like a kid again. Dude, that's a great way to play playing the game, to be fair. I think there's a lot of people that wish they could go back to, you know, rediscovering the game for the first time and not really knowing, you know, what to be doing or what the best ways to do things are. So, hopefully you enjoy that. And if you do ever get frustrated and get stuck on anything and just, you know, have some questions, then feel free to hop in stream and ask. There's plenty of people here that have got a lot of experience. Feel free to hop in the Discord, ask any questions in there, and if I'm not streaming a lot of the time, I try and reply to everyone that PMs me, so if you want to reach out directly, and I'll try and help out where I can. But for now, yeah, man, enjoy sort of, I guess, in the nicest way possible, enjoy sucking at the game for a bit. It's cool. It's cool going through that sort of like, you know, learning phase of the game before you know all the ins and outs of it. Gilligesser? I mean, I feel like hide and seek is basically Gilligesser, but like a bit more fun, right? Because it's like Gilligesser, but then like also a race to reach me. Hide and seek with 2004scape run energy? Yeah, exactly, Dip. It's going to be crazy. It's going to take me about 20 minutes to get to the next hiding spot before I'm ready to tell you where I am. Well, not tell you where I am, but, you know, put and also, I'm not sure whether the best way to do it, because I've ran hide and seek for clan events on Old School before, and sometimes I've, like, posted a screenshot of where I am, and that, like, is really zoomed in, and then keep zooming out if people are struggling. And then other times I've just given, like, a riddle, to where I am. So I don't know whether to do like screenshots or riddles, or maybe we'll do a mixture of both. Hope I can finally get good at the game after 20 years of playing. It's a work in progress for me, meows, don't worry about it. Mixture of both? Yeah, okay, well, I'll figure out... I'll make like a list of the places that I'm going to use as hiding spots, and then see if I can come up with some good riddles for them, and then if I just can't come up with riddles for some of them, I'll do the screenshot thing as well for some. How to train prayer? Saucer, bury bones. It's literally that simple. There's nothing else you can do, just bury all the bones. You could do, there's a couple of quests you can do as well, actually. You could do Restless Ghost, that'll get you to like level 9 prayer. And then you could also do Merlin's Holy Grail, I think, gives you like a 11k prayer XP, I think. Start with a screenshot and then poll if people want a riddle for a hint or a zoomed out screenshot. I guess we could do that as well. Did he tell me where to go? Yeah, okay, I think so. Teleport to Ardy. Put the fries in the back, put the bones in the ground. Wait, what just happened? Oh, there's a strange plant. There we go, that took a while. I was also planning on going to the Witch Haven dungeon to kill some hellhounds for hard clues as well. I don't know, I was planning on ranging them though, and I feel like that's not going to go very well because they're going to have like, they're going to be quite tanky, but we might try that out as well at some point. Where's this dungeon? Oh, it's south a bit. Do hellhounds have increased drop rate for hard clues like they do in old school? I'm not sure, Cuba. I don't know if that was like a buff that was added later. Into the dungeon, there's a north room, a south room, and a locked eastern room. Okay, go to the north and lift the lever outside up. Oh, I forgot about this part. Let's pull that up. Then go to the south room and through the eastern door. Lift that lever up and exit through the western door. Back north and pull the outer lever down. The strange fruit restore run in this. They do zesty, yeah, but not a lot. I think it only restores like 10%. So it's kind of like the poor man's energy potion, I guess, because we don't have energy potions. Okay, pull this lever down, enter the room and lift the inner lever up. Exit the room and lift the lever up. Enter the south room by the western door and lower the lever down. Exit through the eastern door. Okay, we should now be able to go into the Hellhound room. We need to mine 2 perfect gold ores. Looks like someone might be killing them as well, which is hopefully going to help us out. Okay, we got 2 perfect gold ores. Go to a furnace. And then go back to Avon. I guess we can go to Lumbridge and use that furnace. Someone just moved at the same time as me with the fishing pet, and it made me look like, it look like it was my pet, and the disappointment I felt after realizing it wasn't mine was large. I've had that happen to me so many times, man. I kind of just like, I think I got a skilling pet. I can't remember which account it was on. And I just like, for the longest time, I just didn't even realize because I just assumed it wasn't mine. Okay, so we got some perfect gold bars now. And then we want to do a ruby necklace. And then we want to do a ruby ring. We got a perfect necklace and we got a perfect ring. Awesome. Go back to Avon or Avan. Pets exist? No, Hugo in old school. I think he's talking about. Lumby looks so nice. Energetic giraffes. What a name, man. I like the little emoji there as well. And then once we've turned in this jewelry, we're going to need to go and do the Chronozon fight, which is, I don't know, I guess we'll see how that's going to go. Shouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't have thought. Some free water runes there. I'll take them, why not? Does he tell me where the other brother is? Yeah, okay, cool. When does special attack come in? RTK, I think it should be in a couple of months from now. I think they're literally working on it at the moment. And I think it will be like the next update they do, the next big update they do. So maybe a month or two. How is the game economy? It's pretty good, man. Like, there's a solid player base. I think, you know, the economy's kind of established itself. So if you click on, if you're in the browser or on the client, if you click the market link at the top of the page, you can see like the buy and sell offers that everyone's doing for different items. And I've not really had any problems trying to buy or sell anything. So you just find the person that's buying or selling. You can see what price. Then you add them in game, see what world they're on, PM them, and you just go trade them. So it's pretty decent so far, to be honest. I see the questing grind still going. Yeah, music. We got a couple of quests to finish up. We've just done Scorpion Catcher. We're just doing Family Crest now. We need 25 herbalore for Heroes Quest. Legends Quest should come out soon. And we're going to wait to do Underground Pass till we got our agility level up a bit more, I think. Hey, what's up, Garlic? Yo, Spencer, what's going on, man? Good to see you here. Runes are a bit crazy right now. Yeah, runes have spiked in price from what I've heard. Oh, I need the fucking anti-poison. Oh my god, I forgot the anti-poison. We're gonna have to ruin another bank slot. Because I organised my little potion herbalore training bit of the bank so nicely. And it's been ruined now. On day 1 of release, you could get multiple Mage Arena staffs for free and out them for 48k, so could have destroyed the economy day 1 if I didn't report. Yeah, I heard Pizzazz talking about it being fixed. He said that no one abused it though. But I'm assuming like, they would have just banned people that did it, to be honest, so it's not really worth it. Okay, let's take this out. Look at this beautiful little potion tab that's now been ruined by not having these two. Bro, I forgot the anti-poison too. Thing is, I read it in the requirements, but I thought it was like just a recommendation, like I thought I might get poisoned by something, and I was like, oh fuck it, it's fine, I'll just like leave it and hope I don't get poisoned. I forgot you actually have to use it on the guy. S is going up too. Yeah, I guess all those nature rune crafters need more supply of rune essence, to be fair. You also might get poisoned. There's spiders at Chronozone. I just said chromosome. Or whatever his name is. Yeah. Chronozon. We'll see what happens. What gloves you decided on? I've still not decided music. I'm just going to get the steel gauntlets and use those for a bit. Because they've got all the same stats as Clank's gauntlets. And then I'll just pick one when I actually like get round to being in a position to actually make use of them. Because if I pick one now, I'm just like not going to use it for a while. I would like the cooking gauntlets because I think they look the best, and I was leaning more towards it, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like starting to consider goldsmith gauntlets more. So I'm not sure just yet. Right, so we use this on him. There we go. Oh. Okay, I think that's all of the dialogue options for him. Hey, what did you say about mage staffs being banned? No, there was basically like a bug in the game where you could get multiple of the mage staffs from Mage Arena and alch them for money. But it got patched. And I don't... Pizzazz said that no one actually like ended up abusing it anyway, so... But if you were to abuse a bug like that, then I think they would just ban you. Chaos Scene, the most useless gloves, plus 2 to bolt spells. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Chaos Gauntlets. A lot of people have been choosing them and saying that they really like them, but I just, yeah, I don't really see the value in them that much, to be honest. Like, all you're doing is saving like 20 GP a cast. Which is, you know, is significant, but I feel like you save way more money with Goldsmith, and if you burn a shark, that's way more than 20 GP. Cooking gauntlets with full Sara rune though. Yeah, that's definitely some good fashion skate right there, Cuba. And the Legends Cape, yeah. Yeah, leaning Goldsmith, just because smithing a bit more difficult to train and the XP boost would help. Yeah, I think it's one of those where like it depends what you're gonna do, right? Like if you don't plan on training smithing that high, you could maybe just pick one of the other ones, and the same for if you don't plan on cooking your own sharks, and you probably don't need the cooking gauntlets. Cooking gauntlets with desert boots as well. Yeah. Lots of good fashion skate with the cooking gauntlets. Tooth Harp and Blue Dragon. Hey, Grat Spencer. Ring of Wealth paying off. Very nice. When I was a kid, I liked the cooking gauntlets. Now as an adult, I choose the chaos ones. No reason to train smithing over 50 besides high scores, base levels, right? I mean, unless you want to make, like, smith any of the things past 50, I guess. But I guess there's not really, like, yeah, not really anything that you really need them for. I'm gonna bank these just in case. Right. Hi Reno, if you're here. Right, let's bring a bit more food. I guess. Oh my god, we're just ruining this potion tab, man. We'll take the anti-poison as well, just in case. Ain't no one zooming in tea gloves to see what you got, so not really gonna get noticed. What? Being able to smith your own high-level arrowheads is nice. Yeah, that's a good point, Cuba, actually. That's a good point. I think I'm going to turn my myth bars into mithril arrows. 59 smithing, pretty nice. That's pretty nice, meows. Very nice. I just confused someone. Currently killing wolves on White Wolf for wolf bones so that I can more easily farm chompies later. It's not bad. That's a good idea, Jess. I killed the wolves literally like by rants to get mine. Because there's some south of Gutenoth. Sup, Garlic? Yo, Mr. Bean, how's it going, man? Congrats on 1k subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone that subbed. Was wondering your plan with the myth bars. You're high enough level to do darts instead. Yeah, I'm just thinking like mithril arrows with a magic short bow might be a bit better. Depending on what I'm killing. Like if I were to go to Greater Demons or Hellhounds, I feel like the MSB with the arrows might be the better shout. Bro, I'm ranked 259 in fishing right now. What's your fishing level, Tian? Ain't no one going to be zooming into your glove slot to see what colour you got, so you're not going to get noticed. Oh, I see what you're saying, music. No, but you don't have to zoom in because you can't zoom in. But like cooking gauntlets are just that bright that everyone will just see them without having to do that. 68? Hey, nice, man. You're getting that fishing guild. Careful if you do graters in Enclave with MSB. Got to bring anti-fire switch. Yeah, true. I was thinking more Hellhounds with the safe spot at the Witch Haven dungeon, to be honest. I'd prep the darts just to prepare for when Zora comes out in 2 decades. Okay, so the Greater Demon respawns in 15 to 20 seconds. Then there's a level 20 skeleton you can kill meanwhile in the Ogre Enclave. Okay. Fucking, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get a move on with this Crozon thing. So it's like here and then south, right? Do you just need to cast each spell on him once and then finish him off however you want? Jesus Christ. I think we have to kill the spider, maybe? I think that's what the wiki says. Oh god, this is all going wrong. I'm definitely gonna get poisoned. Yeah, I've been poisoned. Okay, Crozon, man. No, the spot. Oh my god, bro. Fuck off. This is some bullshit. Really? Am I just gonna have to kill 2 fucking spiders? Bro, I don't have the death runes for this. Can I not lure these guys in any way? Wait, hang on. What if I... Nope. Okay, I think we might have got him. Fuck me. Right, let's do one of each spell here. So we've got the air ones they've done. Water. That hit. Earth. That hit. Fire. That did not hit. That did hit. There we go. We got the crest piece. Oh, I didn't bring a telly out. What am I doing? I'm so bad at this game, man. I've been playing this game for 20 years. You wouldn't know, would you? When we get the monkey bar grind, I don't know if I'm going to do the monkey bar grind on stream, to be honest, man. Might just be something I work on off stream. Yeah, there's greater demons in the enclave, Spencer, but like you said, you got to telegrab the loot. So if you're ranging them with arrows, like that's kind of annoying to having to keep telegrabbing your arrows back. So maybe better to mage those ones. Only where I've gotten so far from meds is Addy Kite Shield G. I mean, at least you got something, Steve-o. But yeah, maybe not the best thing that you could get. Someone is clipping this, right? That was kind of a disgraceful performance right there, wasn't it? I do apologise. Which gauntlets you taking, Garlic? I'm not sure yet, Daniel. I'm just gonna get the steel ones for now, and then I'll make a decision when I actually need to use any of them. To be fair, I didn't know where the safe spot is before I went in there. I probably should have looked that up first. But it's fine. It's fine. Very nice to see stream without ads. I mean, I don't think I am in control of if ads get shown or not, man. But you're welcome, I guess. How many garlics have you collected thus far? Yo, Lanthus, how you doing, man? I love the fact that your YouTube profile is just Lanthus from Castle Wars. And I saw your comment earlier about getting things ready for Castle Wars. We're up to just under... What are we at now? I think we're like 1,400 and something garlics in the bank. So if anyone wants to donate any garlic, please do come and find me in game and trade me all the garlic that you have. And there is the Family Crest quest completed, guys. 105 quest points, and finally we got these steel gauntlets, which are going to be very nice for training with, because they have the identical stats to Clank's gauntlets, if you did not know. What gang are you for heroes? I am in the Black Arm gang. What level for monkey bars? I think they're like on the level 13 or something. I'm not 100% sure, dude. Can't you just change the gauntlet when you want different ones? You cannot do that, Dip. No, you are locked into your gauntlet choice until they bring in the update that lets you change them. And I don't think that came into the game until like 2005. So you'll be waiting a long time for that. YouTube Premium for the win. Nice. Thank you. I don't think sharks will be worth much. Nothing hard in the game besides KBD and PKing. Yeah, but Max, I think people want them for PKing. People want them for sure. And I think also like just to like if you're going to go and farm something, you could just bring sharks to like extend your trip there so you can stay there longer. So I think people will buy them eventually. Let me know if you need nature runes, Garlic. I'll give you a good deal. My plan is to eventually get a nature talisman and then craft all of these into natures, but I'm not really planning on doing that until I actually like use all these up or need them for anything in, you know, specific. Got any food for KBD? I mean, if you can say spot KBD, but if you're going in like a group of people, just, you know, for fun and to get faster kills, then you will do. Ring of Wealth doesn't help with clues on here, right? I don't think it helps you on the getting on the drop rate of clues, no. Can't get the wrong gauntlets if you don't choose a pair. Finger to temple? Exactly, Michael. That's what I'm talking about, man. Imagine watching live, you get ads. I don't know. Is that? I don't know how it works, to be honest, man. I have no control over what ads get shown on a stream. I don't think. If you get ads, then I apologize. But there you go. Right. I think what I'm gonna do now is maybe we go and test out the hellhounds with range. So in order to do that, we're gonna need some. Well, actually, hang on. What arrows have I got? My bank is an absolute mess below a certain point. Okay, we've got some iron, we've got some steel. I feel like irons are not gonna go very well. Either way, we're gonna need some gear upgrades here. So we're gonna need. Actually, does anyone here have the crafting level to make blue d'hide bodies? Because I've got some d'hide. If anyone would be lovely and turn this into a d'hide set for me, then I'd be very nice. But if not, we'll look on the market. And I also need to buy a magic short bow. If anyone has a magic short bow that they would want to sell before I go looking on the market for that as well, you can let me know. Bro, giving off an unevolved Eevee energy with the gaunt choice. That's so true, Quota. That's such a good way of putting it. Does it help on the casket? I don't believe so, Steve-O, no. Melee is better on Hellhounds? Yeah, I know, Willie, but my melee's, like, not great, so I think I'm going to get shredded. So I'd think safe spot in them is probably the better shout. MSPs are pretty affordable now? Yeah, I heard. I just, if anyone, like, wanted to sell one, then I'd, you know, be nice to, I'd rather buy one off one of you guys than some random person. There's no sell listings for them at the moment, actually. It's kind of, I expected there'd be way more sell offers. Hellhounds drop fuck all, so ain't worth killing. Daniel, I want to farm hard clue scrolls, so that's why I want to go kill Hellhounds. MSPs are being thrown around for 5k at World 2 Sears Bank. Are they actually? Maybe that's a good shout, actually. Go right to the source. That's where all the Fletchers are, right? Let's go to Sears. We'll get ourselves an MSP. Deadbotting is selling all that really cheap World 2 just 30 minutes ago to me, Garlic. Okay, Sanji, yeah, we'll check it out. MSB in full blue for 15k. Yeah, that's not bad. Is he selling? Is Deadbotting selling MSBs and blue d'hide then? World 2. Let's check it out. Yeah, you're totally right. I did click on the unstrung one because when I typed in magic, it didn't come up with the strung one, which is really weird, actually. What the hell? Magic short. Oh, yeah. Like you have to type in the short bit, otherwise you don't get it. They're selling them for 4k each now. Wouldn't it be better to farm graters for the loot too? Yeah, but I think the graters are kind of annoying to farm. Like, there's not really any good places to farm them. The ones in the Ogre Enclave are, like, behind a thing, so I'd have to, like, I would lose all my arrows, basically. So he's selling the MSP for 4k. Is he also selling the set or not? Did you get them off the same person, Cuba? Was it all from dead botting? How is clue rate, drop rate on Black Demon? I don't think there's Black Demons in the game other than the Grand Tree quest. Love garlic fries? Yes, Frank. I didn't get a DI'd set, just an MSB. Oh, okay. Oh, he's in Varrock. Fuck's sake. Aren't green dragons best in slot for hard clues? Yeah, I don't know how pat they're going to be though, or like whether people will like try and stream snipe me for it. Oh god. That's MPG. Oh, I think he's coming here. Wait, no, that's not him either. Where the fuck is he? Oh, guy in black, G and D med in bank booth. Oh, I saw him. There he is. There we go. Magic shortbow, guys. Obtained. Beautiful. And now we need a blue dragon hide set. Which it looks like they're like 20k for the set. Guy in DMed, of course, fucking 1%. It's like fucking Where's Wally in that bank, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to go to World 13. God, the login music. Yeah, Donnie Darko is a good movie, to be fair. Why isn't everyone in Fally? Yeah, I don't know, like, when people moved from V-West to Fally back in the day, lolcats. I do remember that used to be the trading hub, though, for members. Is Where's Wally the British version of Where's Waldo? Yeah, Michael, it is. Like the red stripy shirt and the jacket and the glasses and stuff. Okay, he says he's on his way. So 20k for the blue d'hide set. Cool. It's getting tough. People need to expand outside of bank for trades. Yeah. Bring back Falador Park. Falador Park was like the perfect spot, man, because there was so much open space. You could like actually see people. It wasn't as crowded. Valley was a bad spot though. Like, why would you want to stand in Valley so far from a bank? I mean, the bank's not that far away. And people would just stand there, like, with the stuff they're selling in their inventory, right? And then if you were going there to buy stuff, you just take your money with you. Valley was always ores bars. I think for now everyone just goes V-West for simplicity. Valley was everything, man. Like, Valley had its own spots for everything that you wanted to buy. The same way how V-West has its own spots. Like, back in the day, like, you'd buy barrows down there. And, like, other stuff, like, over there. Like, Valley had its own spots for everything as well. There's, like, if you Google Valley, like, Valley Park trading map, you'll see, like, pictures where people have, like, color-coded different sections of Valley Park, depending on what you were buying and selling. Holter, bring back the Doom / Mobar song. Wish I would have recorded the trading. Yo, Trey has gifted one membership to viewers. Thanks for that, Trey. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, now the sound comes on. What the fuck? There we go. Awesome. Trey, what a fucking legend. Who got it? Who got the membership? Let us know in chat. Oh, yo, Michael got it. There you go, man. Big thank you to Trey for that. That's awesome of you, dude. Very, very generous. What a legend. Michael, you'll now have access to use the emotes that we have set up on the channel if you wish to do so. So take a look at those if you would like. Where were we in the chat? Wish I recorded the trading back when it was crazy. Yeah. I don't remember. I always saw my call there. Yeah, it was everything, man. Zed coming in with a subscription as well. Thank you, Zed. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Yeah, it was everything. I mean, I'm sure you did sell your coal there, but it was, yeah, trading lots of different things there. Valley was split well. In the back, people sold whips and D-meds and chains and stuff. It was so well developed. Yeah, it had its own little sort of sections for everything. It was very cool. Once I first discovered Valley World 2, I didn't leave for months. Don't know if it's fixed yet, but 2 weeks ago, if there were too many people, it had turned random events invisible, so having all your sallables or money on you was risky. Yeah, that does not sound very safe at all, Jesus. There you go, Michael. There's your emotes. Enjoy, man. And once again, Trey, big thank you to you, dude. That's awesome of you. Questing a lot, so I've had stream on mute. Hope you're killing it. Hey, man, I hope you're killing it as well, dude. We are killing it. Well, we will be killing it. We'll be killing something very shortly, I would say, because we've got our magic short bow and our blue d'hide set now, which is super cool. I guess we can just alch the green set now, right? Don't think there's much point in holding on to it. Boom got a half key from Greater. Hey, congrats, Sanji. Nice, man. So nice to be happy for 80k. Yeah. I remember spending like a week merching my green Halloween mask into a blue one. Oh, yeah. I never had any rares back in the day, but I remember hearing stories about people where they'd like save up just enough money to like get the cheapest rare they could, and then they'd slowly try and like merch them upwards into like the most expensive rares. So you'd start with like a green party hat or whatever, and then you'd like slowly turn it into a blue one. I remember merching bowstring and flax and sears, also merching D-meds on the upper floor of the bank. Been a while on my first clue scroll since forever. Is there a good link for a guide somewhere? Andre, yeah, I'll put a link in the chat for you, man. That should have everything you need to do some clue scrolls. Doesn't it sell for more? Maybe lolcats, but I'm too lazy. There was a slight difference in prices between Varrock and Falador. You could make like 400k to 1 mil each trade. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Wow. Yeah, no worries, Andre. Right, so my plan is to go and range some, well, try and range some hellhounds and see what it's like. But I'm just thinking it's probably better to take mithril arrows, maybe? I don't know how well iron and steel will do. We could try it. But I was going to make these into, I don't know. I guess we could test these arrows and see what it's like. I guess it's worth just, like, testing it, right? Because if we don't need to use mithril arrows here, we could save them for something else, I guess. Let's go give it a little test and see how bad it is. And then we can come make some mithril ones if we need to. I feel like, as well, it might be best to, like, use the mithril arrows when my range level's higher. Okay, so we're just going to take... I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, and I think we can save spot, so I'm just going to take a few salmon. And we'll see... I've still got my wizard hat on. I should probably switch to my coif. Alright, let's go check it out. We'll see how we do with these, and then if it's really, really bad, we'll see if myth arrows help at all. Accuracy is the same, right? Only max hit changed? Yeah, Sanji. I'm just wondering whether, how much of a difference the max hit will make to, like, how fast it, or how slow it is to kill them. Bless you. Thanks, UK. The steel and myth arrows at your range level will make a huge difference. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Save the myth arrows until I'm a bit higher level. Looking like a boss? Thanks, Michael. I think so, man. Hopefully we'll get the red D-hide soon as well. They don't drop anything, so you could bring a full invis salmon for minus 1 for a clue. I guess I could, actually. That's a good point, but... I just want to sort of test it first to see... I'm going to the wrong room. Just want to test it first to see whether it's viable to stay here. Also, probably should have looked at where the safe spot is before I came in here, but I guess we can figure that out. I think I saw someone stood over here for it. Oh, no, maybe not. I think I have to get him on the... Okay, I need to lure him like... Okay, no, this one's aggroed now. If you can't tell, guys, I'm really good at safe spots. Can he hit me here? Can I shoot him here? Okay, that'll do. Let me turn the sound effects off, because that's kind of obnoxious. Okay, we can still hit 7s. That's not bad, man. With steel arrows, that is. Save your myth arrows? Yeah, I think you're right, Willie. You got to check your loadout, but there's +1 cut-offs that will make a difference. Yeah, I've heard people talking about this quota. I've just like been too lazy to actually look it up. I remember this spot. Yeah, I thought, like, I remember coming here back in the day to mine the perfect gold and just getting destroyed by these hellhounds. And having to try and, like, catch them on stuff while you're mining the gold. But it's way easier if you're just here to kill them rather than get the gold. 51 range, you hit 7 with bronze and 8 with mithril. Okay, it's not worth making the mithril just yet then. How do I get another anti-dragonfire shield? I think you can talk to the Duke and Lumbridge Castle guilds. If you stay on the same column and go 1 north of the blood spot, that's the safe spot for the other hellhound. Stay on the same column, 1 north of the blood spot. What? Like here? It doesn't look like there's anything that would keep me there. Oh, I ran out of the steel arrows already, Jesus. What dungeon is this? It's the Witch Haven dungeon, Pig. Just to the east of Ardy. Smouldering stone drop incoming. Imagine. Go on, hard clue scroll, first kill. Let's... Scammed. Wait, you said... So, what, one north of the blood spot here is for the other one? Oh, God. Oh, I see. The other one's just going to aggro me, though, isn't it? If it's trapped on the rock, go all the way north? All the way north? Oh, you mean if he gets... Am I doing it right? Was a simple question, no need to call the dude a pig. This is a smart spot. I only thought about Tab Dungeon for Hellhounds and I did Family Crest already. Yeah, I basically just looked up Greater Demons and Hellhounds on the wiki and looked at like everywhere that they are available. If it gets stuck on the eastern one, yes, you're doing it right. Okay, cool. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? How you doing? At 56, you hit 9 with Myth and 7 with Iron Bronze, so you can use them at 56 if you feel like it. Okay, cool. Well, there's 52 range coming in. That's nice to see. Good, just tired AFK fishing. What have you, you tired from all the, like, rune crafting that you've been doing? Is it just green dragons that can drop the nature talisman? No, Imperial. There's quite a few things that can drop nature talisman. It's based on the rare gem table, I think. Or the rare drop table. I always get them mixed up. I played the new R survival game in the beta. Oh, really? Was it any good? We watched the trailer for it while the downtime was on earlier. People were saying it looked kind of interesting. I'm not much of a survival game person myself, but it looked alright. Had a long day in and outside of Scape. I hope you're doing alright, man. What the Hellhounds drop? Yeah, just hard clues, James. I just want to see if we can farm some hard clues. I think it'd be cool. What's the drop rate of clues on Hellhound? I think it's 1 in 128. Like, I think everything is 1 in 128 for clues. Or 1 is... Oh, is it 1 is... Lemon, I don't know if that's just in old school or whether that's accurate for 04. I know it's 1 in 64 in old school, but I have a feeling it might have been buffed. But I'm not sure on that. Stupid ores, yes, meows. Rune Sword here. I played the new RSI game beta. It wasn't for me. What did you think, Ashley? What is there like a particular reason why you didn't like it? Yeah, I didn't think it would be, Willie. It definitely feels like an old school thing that they would buff it to that. Source code shows 1 in 128. Yeah, I would have thought that would be the case. Oh. I guess since they drop nothing, the rate is higher. Nah, they just drop bones the rest of the time, I think. Does it have the RuneScape skills like herbalore? That's a good question, Michael, actually. Yeah, how much actual RuneScape stuff is in the survival game, Ashley? Because I've heard it's like set in Gillinor, but it's not anywhere we've been before. But like, can you get like RuneScape items, or is there RuneScape lore in it, or anything like that? I saw in the trailer it looked like there was like magic trees and stuff. It's like if Valheim and RuneScape had a baby, pretty decent. It's cool, it's set in the RuneScape universe. Also played the alpha test myself. Oh, okay, interesting. They have RS3 skills. Ooh, interesting. Where in the source code can I see the drops? Sanji, if you just search for like the monster and then you'll like click on the name of the file of that monster, then you can like see all the things that it can drop. They really missed the ball on the location. It would be sick to play survival in Lumbridge. Yeah, I guess they just wanted to do something different and like have like a blank canvas to kind of like create new content with, without having to stick to like RuneScape canon stuff, you know? Heard in the dev Q&A that it will have the lore and some characters you're familiar with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wise old man was in the trailer, wasn't he? Range level, 52, Angus. I'd rather they do something new than fully bank on name recognition. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is kind of like, it's not really, I mean, it's there for people that play RuneScape, but I think they're trying to branch out into a wider audience, so they're not going too hard on the RuneScape stuff because they want to appeal to like new people as well. I'd play it if it were more of an MMO. Yeah, crafting, survival games aren't really my favorite kind of genre, to be honest. Saw Wise Old Man in the trailer, but none of the armor looked familiar. Yeah, like I said, I think that, you know, there's like some little Easter egg kind of things for RuneScape fans, but I think it's like a kind of a fresh project for a new audience, so you don't have to know RuneScape. Don't have any friends to play a co-op with, and fuck playing anything with myself. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well. If you're playing a survival game, they're much more fun playing with other people. Thought I was watching you live, but I was watching a recording. Wait, what? I mean, I saw your message in the stream though, dude. I'm not sure what's going on there. On the other side, it's a RuneScape survival game. Know your customers. I mean, I guess, but they're not... Are they calling it RuneScape Dragonwilds, or are they just calling it Dragonwilds? Because if they aren't putting the RuneScape in the name, then I guess that tells us how they're trying to brand it, right? Oh, no worries, dude. Their new CEO is a marketing guy, so it makes sense they're doing us a RuneScape-style survival game because market research says it's good. I mean, yeah, I don't like if they're making a new game like that to like make more money instead of putting like a bunch more MTX into the game, then that's probably a good thing. So didn't like it, don't think a lot of RS players will like it. Yeah, I mean, just because something's got like RuneScape on the name of the tin or whatever doesn't necessarily mean that it's, you know, going to be enjoyable. It's like there's been loads of games like that. I mean, like, who remembers RuneScape Chronicles? Anyone ever play that? That was awful. If Lost City is updated to 2007scape one day, Jagex will take action because people can play members for free. I mean, I guess, but I mean, old school's come a long way since the 07 release, right? You can't play, like, you can't really play 07 on Jagex's version anymore. It's got so much new stuff in it. They just need to fix Rust and RuneScape, mix Rust and RuneScape together. I'm not really big, like I said, I'm not a big fan of survival games, so I've never really played Rust. I know a lot of my friends really like it though. The only other game I play besides RuneScape now is Schedule 1. I've never heard of that, Michael. What's that like? I think it's just Dragonwilds. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. If it's not like officially got the RuneScape name on it, then it doesn't necessarily have to be based on RuneScape that much. It just, you know, it just like saves them a lot of like foundational work on like creating a universe for the game, because they can just say, oh yeah, it's just Gillinor. Rune Link though, they nailed it with that one. Wouldn't mind staying in 2006? Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind staying in 2006 for quite a while, John, to be fair. It's RuneScape Dragonwilds. Oh, okay. Interesting. Stronghold is the only other game I play. I don't know what that is either. The YouTube channel is called RuneScape Dragonwilds, so I think RS is part of the name. Oh, okay. Schedule 1 is #1 on Steam right now, made by one guy. It's a weird drug dealing simulator. What the fuck? It is weird when like you get some very like strange indie game like just peaking the Steam charts. Pretty funny. Played 2004scape and Pokemon Go, that's it. I haven't played any of the games since I've started 04, but I do enjoy the games. I was playing a lot of Civilization 6 and 7 before 04. Occasionally I'll go back to games that I've played before, like Terraria, Guild Wars 2. Show Bob, please. Bob the cat. Also played EU4. Nah, man, I've not played any like of the other like Paradox style games. I did get Stellaris on like the Christmas sale because everyone was raving about it, but I couldn't really get into it, to be honest. I've not played like Hearts of Iron or anything like that either. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, that's a throwback. Yeah, man, I used to play the shit out of Guild Wars 2. I've got like 6 or 7 like level 80 characters on that game. Used to love doing World v World in Guild Wars 2. We're doing hard clues today. We're trying, Cyrax. We're trying, man. It's if we can actually get our hands on a hard clue scroll, I guess is the challenge. I beta tested the RSPS ARPG. It's fun. What? There's an RSPS ARPG? What the hell? And so I used to play Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile 2, played Last Epoch, played Diablo 4. Quite enjoyed all of those games. If they made a RuneScape ARPG, that would be sick, actually. Trying to train my stats, but I can't stop making fat stacks of cash with the marketplace. What a problem to have, man. What a problem to have. League of Legends. I used to play League, and then I realized that my mental health is more important. So I quit. RuneWild? RuneWild got taken down, didn't it? Good luck. Hopefully it comes in the next kill. I'll be doing that later tonight. Thanks, man. Hopefully we get something, so we're not just sitting here ranging hellhounds till we run out of arrows, but it is looking that way for now. My older brother used to play Guild Wars 2, and I would fight him over computer time because I wanted to play RuneScape. That brought me back. Nice, man. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 2 on release, and then I played it like on and off for like multiple years. The last time I played Guild Wars 2 was probably like last summer. I went back to it for a bit. It's a good game, man. I can't really knock it. There's like, you know how some games have like those issues where everyone's just like, everyone knows the game for a particular issue. Like everyone knows RuneScape for like Jagex customer support, or everyone knows RuneScape for free trade and wilderness getting removed. Everyone knows RuneScape for Zulrah power creep. Like Guild Wars 2, I don't even know what the known issues were because like it was just a good game in my opinion. Was top 800 in League and hated it. Yeah, man, that game's not good, man. The highest I ever got was Plat, but that was enough for me. It's just such a mind-numbing grind to make your number go up a little bit. Damn, it's still online? Yeah, man, Guild Wars 2 is still going strong, dude. There's been like 3 or 4 expansions to it. I got the first 2 expansions, Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. I haven't got any of the ones after. Oh, and I got the no, I did get the one after that. It's like something to do with End of Dragons, I think it's called. But there's another one after that I haven't got. So they released like new elite specializations for all the classes and stuff. It's good stuff. Anyone remember Wildstar? Yes, Michael, I do remember Wildstar. Such a shame that got taken down. I thought it was kind of cool. I didn't really get to play it very much, but I remember being super hyped for that before it came out. Skills being tied to weapons is a kind of meh thing that people know about Guild Wars 2. I mean, I guess if you don't find that, if you find that like a negative, then I guess yeah, you could know the game for that. But I didn't really see anything wrong with it. I thought it was cool because then you could change your build. You could switch weapons to change your abilities and stuff as well. Like I felt like it kind of worked quite well for the kind of game it was. But I guess if some people didn't like that, then that's fair as well. I was addicted to climbing. Played a lot of Diablo 2 and StarCraft 2. Never played either of those games. I think I played like one game of StarCraft 2 once. But the first Diablo game I played was D4. Because I didn't think I really liked ARPGs, and then I played Path of Exile, got addicted to it, streamed it and stuff and made videos on it. And then I tried out Last Epoch, and I thought that was really good. And then over Christmas, I was like, I know everyone's like memeing on D4 bad, but I kind of want to try it out for myself. And I'm not going to lie, the campaign for D4, like the first time you play through the story, it's actually very good. It's actually very good. I can see why it's more of a casual game. It's not as sweaty as other ARPGs, but I really enjoyed my time with D4, to be honest. Although I didn't, yeah, obviously, like I said, I only started playing like the Christmas just gone. So I think I started playing after a lot of the issues were resolved. Bitcoin pumping? Is it actually? I mean, it's got a lot of work to do to catch up, man, to where it was. I love the beta of Bloodline Champions. Oh my god, Andre, that's another throwback. I used to play Bloodline Champions all the time, man. Bloodline Champions, such a good game. It just kind of died. But I used to love that game. PoE scene cool, never played it. Yeah, that's kind of what my opinion on it was for a long time until I got into it. Although, to be honest, like, if it wasn't for stream chat helping me out, like, I would have probably not have played it as long as I did. Like, it's very complicated, the crafting system and stuff. But I ended up killing like all the bosses in my first season of PoE, so it was pretty fun. I would say that everyone who played D4 agrees the campaign is good. Everything else is trash though. Yeah, to be fair, Willie, after I did the campaign, I played the campaign and then I went and played through the storyline of the expansion, and then I did a couple of the endgame stuff and like grinded, is it the pit? And then I never went back for another season. So maybe I'll go back in like a year or something when there's a bunch more content, but I feel like there's not much to do after you reach endgame other than grind pit levels. Yeah, beta of Bloodline Champions was so simple and it was just skill. Later they added a bunch of stuff and ruined it. Yeah, and then didn't they made like a remake, or they made a very similar game that like had basically nearly exact copies of the champions. I can't remember what that was called now. But they basically made like a copy of it, but just wasn't the same. But yeah, I used to play Bloodline Champions with my friends in school, man. We used to fucking love that game. It's so much better if you had like a team of like people like all on voice chat as well. You could absolutely destroy other teams that were like not organized. I used to like the Glutton champion that had like the ham bone stick thing, and I also like I think he was called Thorn. You could do like big like roots over the map to like root people and stuff. So I always used to play the tanks on those games. Yeah, exactly, Willie. I kind of felt like I got to the end game and I like finally got like my build online, like got all the gear I wanted, and then I was like, well, there's not really anything for me to use this build against now. Like, there's no Uber bosses or anything like that, you know. So I'm just like, okay, what challenging content can I do? I'm on like the max difficulty setting with all the best gear, but there's no point to it because there's nothing to use it on. D4 feels like they asked AI to design an ARPG. There's no depth or soul to it. Yeah, like I said, I think the campaign's very good, like the storytelling and stuff. Like, I listened to all the dialogue and stuff. I didn't skip anything. And the same for the expansion. I quite like... The expansion story wasn't as good as the main campaign, but it was alright. But I enjoyed, like, playing through those. It's just, you know, if it was just, like... If that's just a single-player game and you just played through it like that, I think, you know, it's pretty decent still. But as an ARPG, I think they could do a lot more with it. You bastard, my main was Nomad and alternate was Engineer, and the one with the shadow bot and life still forgot the name. Oh, is that... It was called like Harbinger or something, wasn't he? He was always really annoying. I could never play Harbinger very well, but people that could play him really well just absolutely destroyed. Dude, I don't think I've ever spoken to anyone about Bloodline Champions other than the people I played with back in the day. Since we are talking about nostalgia games, let me drop a grenade in here. Unreal Torment? I don't think I know what that is, John. I'm sorry, man. Glutton was my nightmare. Yeah, Glutton was my favorite, man. The heals were crazy, man. Does Rance ever fire his bow for Chompy? Jess, probably like once every 3 business days, then he will, yeah. It took me a long time. Put all of the toads down at the same time and put them all as close to him as possible. Don't put them where the yellow arrow is. But like, get as close to him as possible with where you're still able to drop them. Otherwise, yeah, it's very annoying. I think it took me like 10 minutes for him to shoot one. 10 sets of toes now, all closest, pure suffering. Oh man, yeah, you just gotta kind of stick with it. It took me a while. He just like walks away as well. Like there's Chompies right there and he just walks off in the other direction. It's like, bro, this was your idea that we get the Chompies, man. They didn't give Big Chompy the Grandmaster difficulty for nothing. True. 3 Chompies, no spots, they despawn. Yeah, I think he ended up shooting like the 12th Chompy or something that spawned for me. There was a lot of Chompies spawned before he actually shot one. It was very frustrating. Eleventh time's the charm. You got this, Jess. I believe. I believe. Just as much as I believe that this Hellhound will drop me a hard clue scroll. I feel like I should probably go train my range somewhere else and like then come back when I'm higher range level. I just wanted to see if I could get lucky and get a clue. If at first you don't succeed, cry and find a better friend than Rance. True, Spencer. Rance is the kid that eats crayons and snorted glue. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty accurate, Willie, to be fair. He actually shot it. See, Jess, I told you I believed. I told you I believed. You're welcome. Yo Ryan, what's up man? Do you know of any good discords that share info about 2004scape, or is yours the most broken? Most broken? What do you mean by that? I don't know of any other, like, are you in like the community discord, Ryan? Like the Lost Citizens one? That's like, the Lost Citizens and the official one are the only other servers I know about other than mine. There is like a Finnish one the index is in, but obviously if you don't speak Finnish, it's not going to be much use to you. Broken is in OP. Honestly, I did not expect the Discord to like grow as quick as it did as well. Like, I kind of expected there just to be like maybe 20 or 30 of us in there. Because I know when I get invited to Discord servers a lot of the time, I'm kind of like, oh, that's just another one that's going to sit in the folder and get muted and I'm never going to use it. But seems like a lot of people are in it, and there's a fair variety of people that chat there every day, so it's pretty cool to see. Garlic OP kills vampires and stuff. True. Permission to recruit in your chat. Recruit for what, Harry? It's been decently helpful for me. Also, does the Lost City Discord have a public chat? I don't see it. The official one doesn't because they disabled it, but the community one does. I think if you're not in it, it should just be discord.gg/lostcitizens, like that, I think. Give that if you're not in it, give that a go. I think that's what it is. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no worries, man. It can get a little bit degenerate in there at times, to be fair. But sometimes there's some decent people talking. It's can get a little crazy sometimes. Recruit for a clan meet? A clan meet? Are you in a clan already, Harry? What clan are you in? Or are you talking about the Vampire Slayers, the unofficial clan that doesn't exist? Yeah, agreed 100%. I was in the old public chats for Lost City and I had so many arguments with people for no reason. It's kind of fun, but they took things super personal. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... Sometimes it's just as bad in the Lost Citizens one, but sometimes it's pretty good. Depends on what time of day it is, I guess. I've heard there's from some people they've had like very toxic experiences there, but I've also heard from other people. I've also been in there myself, and like I've had a good conversations with people in there as well, so. I meant recruit some fresh clan meat. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, go for it, man. Feel free to recruit people to the Discord if you want. Oh, I mean, oh, for your clan, I see. Who's the leader of cup holders? I've heard people talking about holding cups, but I don't really understand it. This dude sounds like a vampire. Throw some garlic at him. Discord be discording? Yeah, true. I guess you're gonna get that in most Discord servers. I only joined it yesterday because I recognize a few of them. David Bluntz, I think, runs it with Kaiserfi. Oh, I've seen Kaiserfi in the Lost Citizens Discord. I don't think I know who David Bluntz. I've heard the name David Bluntz, but I don't know who he is. Yeah, you can mention that there's a clan if people want to join it. Just like don't spam the chat with it every day, basically. But yeah, if you just want to like let people know that it's available if they're interested, then that's fine. Been a moderator in a Discord with like 30k people, would not do it again. Jesus, yeah, that does not sound very fun. Did you wear a fedora while you were doing it, Meows? No, sorry, that's Reddit mods. What quest dungeon is that? It's the quest dungeon that you use for Family Crest, and it's in Witch Haven. It's the Witch Haven dungeon. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. What a beast. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Welcome. Fedora personified. If we don't get a card clue soon, I think what we're going to do is move on to killing something for herbs, because I would like to trade my herb up to 25 for Hero's Quest. Yeah, that's it. I know, I remembered it for some quest. Yeah, it's where you go to mine the perfect gold. Plan to kill Chaos Druids? Yeah, I think I'll go check out Chaos Druids. I went there the other day and they were like empty, so that kind of surprised me, but I guess we'll see what they're like today. Maybe I just got lucky. Sag, no Chompy Bird hat till July? Yeah, no Chompy Birds yet, Jess. Not too far away though. Everyone too busy skilling? Yeah, I mean, I think there's like, I've heard a lot of people talking about doing Chaos Druids though, so I'm just surprised I didn't see any of them. What do you do with the Chompy points then? I don't know if you even get Chompy points at the moment, Ryan. Do you? Is that a thing that's in the game? That wasn't very nice. Reddit mods don't buy fedoras, they grow them instead of hair. Hey man, Reddit mods grow plenty of hair on their necks, okay? Plenty of hair growing on the necks. Where is my clues and where is Garlet's clues? Yeah, exactly my thoughts, Sanji. I love the Hellhound sprite in this. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? It's the tails, man. What is it with that? Kill guards and pull easy ranger wizzy boots. Yeah, I mean, I killed a lot of guards at the end of last stream and I didn't get any clues. I went and camped Jogers, yes, last night, and that's where I got my medium from. Jogers are pretty decent, to be fair. Like, they're decent to train your melee stats on. They drop knives and pineapples, so you can keep topping up your food by, like, slicing the pineapple and eating the pineapple rings. And they drop, like, nature runes as well. I think I got, like, 70 nature runes from them last night. And then, obviously, you got the chance of getting a nature talisman from them if you kill them near the gnome glider. Or you can just kill the ones in the dungeon north of Karamja, but I think you only get chaos talismans from those ones. So I might go back there to train my melee at some point. Because as said, at the moment there's no Chompy hats, but the kills are counting in every account, but it will not show, of course. Oh, really, Sook? That's interesting. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. You could like pre-get the points for the hats when they come out. Right, we'll kill this Hellhound and then we'll move on to do something different, I think. We'll go Chaos Druids, because I've got some, I've still got a bunch of steel knives, so maybe we go use the steel knives at Chaos Druids. Try and get some herbs and train our range a bit more. Can someone grab my stuff? I just died in the Archer Tower in Ranging Guild. How did you die, and what did you die to? I mean, I'm nowhere near the Ranging Guild, but if anyone's there, then they can try, I guess. Did you get a Ring of Wealth yet, mate? No, Bolton, I've not done that yet. They're still kind of expensive. Luring? Oh, it's like if you go up there, do they all attack you or something? Is it a lure? Was it ever confirmed if you need 40 range for Temple of Ikov, or you can just equip the Ice Arrow and use Throw Knives? Yeah, Ryan, that's what I did. I just used Steel Knives and equipped a single Ice Arrow, and then you can kill the guy. That's what I did. What potions can be made in 04 as of now? I can tell you some of the potions that can't be made. I might make... Someone asked me about this the other day, and I thought I might make a video on, like, which potions are available, and, like, maybe on, like, the secondaries and stuff as well. So like energy potions and super energy potions are not in the game. Sarah brews aren't in the game. I don't think super restores are in the game. Right, let's yeah, let's leave here. This has not been very productive. Yeah, multi and aggressive. Okay. I mean, maybe he did genuinely die because he went up there and didn't know, but maybe it's a lore, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. It wasn't, I'm just an idiot and got stacked out. I was going to say, either it's a lore, or he just was exploring and didn't know. Okay, I think, yeah, what we'll do is we'll get our steel knives out. Put the MSB away. And we will head to Taverley Dungeon. Second kitty cat, I mean second 100 deaths. Ruthless. Hail, is the Chaos Altar in the game for prayer? No, Rebello. The only way you can train prayer right now is just the Berry Bones. And then we're all going to wait for the Ectofuntus will be the next sort of update to be able to train you prayer there. You reckon it's better to train with Rune Skim or D-Long on Moss Giants? Probably a D-Long on Moss Giants, I would think. I know Rune Skim is better at Chaos Druids than D-Long, but I would think D-Long at Moss Giants. Not 100% sure though. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm gonna hop off the American world as well. D-Long is better at Chaos Druids because it looks cooler. That's my opinion exactly, John. I know that the Rune Skim is technically better DPS, but I will just use the D-Long because it looks cooler. And I like to look cool while I'm playing this game, you know? Yeah, let's see how these Steel Knives do against Chaos Druids. High HP D-Long, low HP D-Dag. Yeah, I guess it also depends on the like the defense levels of the whatever you're killing as well, right? Dragon Mace best in slot until God Wars. If ranged knives are best for Chaos Druids, more kills faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thought they'd be a bit better than arrows with a magic shortbow. Yeah, Rune Skim's better than a D-Long at Chaos Druids, Stevo. Because it's faster, and you don't need, like, all of the stats that a D-Long gives you to kill them, because they're, like, only level 13. Oh, no, not in general, no. Like I said, it depends on what you're killing. Why would you wear a Rune Skim when it's obvious that the Dragon Longsword makes you cooler? Yeah, exactly, John, exactly, man. Alright, whoever is spreading that rumor is lying and merching you. D-Long is better than Rune Skim at Chaos. Is it really, Willie? Like I said, I've not tested it or anything. It's just what I've been told. Oh look, there's the Unholy Mold. I guess we'll hold on to it for now. I'm 52 monkey barring to 50. I'm 52 monkey barring. I'm monkey barring to 52 agility. Kicked back and relaxed, watching Mr. Garlic. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Lanzo. I'm glad that we can aid you in your agility grind, man. Hopefully the levels start flying by. The DPS calcs don't lie? I mean, okay. I mean, I was going to use the D-Long anyway, but if it's proven it's best in slot, then that's good. Also, the DPS calcs are like a little bit off for old school versus 04. Because of the way that like missing or hitting 0 is calculated, I think it's like slightly different. But I don't know if that'll make much difference in this case. It's just slower. The Chaos Druids don't have that much HP. That's what I assumed, right? Is like if you just have a faster attack speed, you'll probably kill the Druids faster with a Rune Skim because like you said, they've not got much HP. So you're gonna like hit high on them anyway. So just attacking faster, I would have thought, would be like quicker kills. I did not need this many salmon, Jesus. Run the cats myself right now. D-Long is better than Rune Skim by a mile. Interesting. Starting to think there is a cap to clue scrolls. I've killed damn near 400 guards, no clue since my first 2. Yeah, Steve, I killed quite a few guards the other day and didn't get a single clue. I think they are... I think a lot of people are going quite dry with them. I'm crushing druids with the D-Long right now. How yeah, Cyrax. Looking at the time to kill as well. D-Long is faster. Oh, that's good for me then. But okay, if that's the case, then that's good to know. I don't even remember where I heard the rune skim thing. Why are we min-maxing enemies who have 20 HP and hit 2s? Yeah, it's not a bad question to be asking, John. Like I said, I was just going to use the D-Long either way, just because I think it looks cooler. Sources, trust me, bro. Okay, so there's like, what, 0.4 of a second longer with the D-Long, is it? I mean, come on, guys. We're splitting hairs at this point, aren't we? Doesn't really look like it matters. I got 3 hards and 50 blue drags after going 240 dry. Jesus, Turkish. That's I mean, I guess it looks like your RNG is sort of evening itself out a bit. Grinding Chaos Druids for 45 herb, holy based. I mean, I'm just going for 25 for now, but it doesn't seem like they're as packed as everyone thought they would be, which is good for me. Just wait until D-Skim and then that will be best in slot Chaos Druids. Yeah, true, Ryan. Actually, well, Whip, I think Whip technically comes out before D-Skim. Because, I think, like, Monkey Madness comes out, but it doesn't come out with the D-Skim, and then Slayer comes out, and then the D-Skim gets released, like, pretty quick after Slayer. So I think it comes down to whether you can get 85 Slayer before the D-Skim is released, is what I've heard. Alright, I lied, Rune Skim better. Might save you 14 seconds on a 2-week grind. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make much difference either way. 43 herbalore right now myself. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice, man. Very close to the Legends Quest requirement. I derped with prayers. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that people were saying that... I mean, it makes sense why the Rune Skim would be better. Because of the attack speed and how low HP and defense Chaos Druids are, but... it doesn't seem like there's a big difference either way. British bloke says Turkish and I get snatch flashbacks. Will Slayer drop with Whip or... yeah, when Slayer got, like, Abyssal Demons, like, came out when Slayer came out. So you'd be able to get the Whip. But the thing is how long is it going to take you to get 85 Slayer? If it's going to take you longer than it takes for the D-Skim to come out after the Slayer release, then you might actually end up with a D-Skim before the Whip. But we'll have to see. I'm sure there'll be some sweaty people that grind out Slayer very, very quickly with, like, cannons and stuff. Yeah, it's why, like, if you do... basically, back in the day, like, if you speak to Zeke in Al Kharid about, like, who runs the scimitar shop, like, he'll say you'll be a monkey's uncle before you get your hands on a dragon skim. Pretty sure that was added because, like, you could do Monkey Madness and then... but the D-Skim wasn't in the game yet. I think that's why he said that. Just bought my first Nature Talisman for 90k. Biggest purchase I've made so far. Very nice, Valkyrie. Telling on... how much rune essence have you got ready to craft? You aren't at the Ardy Tower Druids? No, I'm not, man. D-Skim is 1 month after Abbey Whip. Yeah, there you go, Jess. So, can you get 85 Slayer in a month? I'm sure someone will. Gotta warm up some beans, I'm starving. Hell yeah, we tank. I've made 200k cannonballs for Slayer. You've made 200k already? What the fuck, dude? Whippers before barrows? I mean, yeah. Barrows came out quite a while after, I think. Oh, wait, what have I done? I don't think I even need food, to be honest, do I? I got 40k S? Oh, nice, Colin. No rune essence. That was all my money, so I'm currently mining S. Why didn't you mine the S a bit longer and then see if the nature talisman drops by the time you've mined it? Got the runecraft level though? Yeah, nice, man. I've got the runecrafting level as well. I'm just kind of not going to buy a talisman until I actually want to go and craft nats, because I think it might come down a little bit more still. Oh my god, I lied again. D-Long is better than RuneScape. Willie, you're playing with my emotions, man. What's going on, brother? Had the stats reduced to like 70 on the day. Jesus. Sleep deprivation is bad. True. Have enough knives? I think we'll run out, but we've got MSB and iron arrows in the bank when we do. Yo, Boons, what's going on, man? How you doing? Going to mine 500, then sell nats, then reinvest in S, I think. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. Stricken and can't let you go. When my heart is cold, there is no hoping, you know. When I am crippled by all that you've done, into the abyss I will run. You alright there, bro? I craft 3k nats, then sell and restock S. Yeah, it's not a bad way to do it. Kind of reminds me of back in the day, what I would do is like, I'd pick some flax, and then spin it into bowstrings, and then sell the bowstrings, and then I'd like buy flax, and then just spin bowstrings without picking it. Made like 15k iron arrows and 6k myth so far. Got 3200 myth dart tips ready. Jeez, very nice, man. What's your range level at the moment? Range too low for Hellhounds? I mean, we were doing alright, Trey. It wasn't the fastest, but it wasn't awful. We were still hitting like, I think we had a max hit of 7 or something on them. But we just didn't get any clue scrolls, and I was kind of getting a bit bored, so thought we'd switch it up a little bit. Come to Chaos Druids for some herbs. Still 50, haven't been training it yet? Okay, well, you've got a lot of levels banked there, I would assume. Garlic, you know, combat is best, DDS can't spec. What? What are you trying to say to me, Boons? Zami Flames is best DPS. Yeah, good luck getting all the blood runes for Flames of Zamorak though. It's expensive. Want to get done fletching before I start the combat grind? That's fair enough, man. What's your fletching level after making all of those? Then that guy's sleep deprived too. No TB? Yeah, there's no TB in the game, man. You don't sound like someone who actually trains with the methods you promote. That's like the most polite insult I've ever heard. Oh, man. 49 fletching. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm 53 myself. So that's doing all the willow logs that I cut before members came out. Can't believe bar crawl is even a requirement for scorpion catcher. Yeah, I know, it's kind of a bit odd, isn't it? But you need to... the only reason it's a requirement is because one of the scorpions is inside the agility place. And you can't get into the agility place until you've done bar crawl. So it's not really related, it's just you have to go to an area for the quest that you can't get into unless you've done bar crawl. So... it's not like the barbarians are like... I don't even... how did that scorpion even get there, man? That's what I want to know. How the fuck? Like, he said he lost his scorpions, right? How has he been just dropping scorpions off all over fucking Gillinor? What is... the man needs to pay more attention to his pets. Someone needs to call the RSPCA or Peter. Yeah, Beans, chill out a bit, man, otherwise I'll time you out, dude. You're spamming the chat a lot. Not too bad if you start it while you still have quests to do. Yeah, true. I was thinking about including it in my quest guide, but I just kind of thought, like, I don't know. I thought it might be a bit risky for some people, like having all your stats drained and like taking damage randomly while you're like trying to do quests. I just thought it would like make things a bit too difficult. And it's kind of easy to just go through and do it all in one go at the end. So that's why I didn't like put it in the quest guide. I accidentally bought the pigeon cage instead of the scorpion cage and logged off immediately. Oh man, big rip. Scorpion did the bar crawl clearly. True, yeah. Probably did, man. Those scorpions are pretty wild. Wish I could just bring my scythe in here and wail on KBD. Fucking 3-hit KBD, man. .53 range coming in. Nice. Hate how anti-poison needs unicorn horns. Yeah, I went and killed a couple of unicorns earlier. And it's not great. There's no real good places to do it. I killed the unicorns south of Edgeville because there's like 2 that spawn there. And it's kind of close to the bank. There are some, I think, like, there are a few other spawns, but there's nowhere in RuneScape in 04 that has more than 2 unicorns in one place. So it does kind of suck a little bit, and you've got to wait for the respawn timer on them as well. I also, if anyone is killing unicorns, like, and you've not done this yet, turn on your game sounds. They have the weirdest fucking sound effect for their attacks. It's pretty funny. I'd never heard it before in my life, and I did it earlier, and I was like, what the fuck is it doing? All your Marantals just get dropped? No, man, that's free herb XP, bro. What are you doing? Barrock North in Wildy has like 10 black unicorns. Oh, that's a good point, Trey, actually. That's a good point. Didn't think about the black unicorns. And before anyone says it, no, that's not racist. Yeah, cool story, Boons. I'm timing you out, bro. I don't understand, man. You were like perfectly nice the other day. I don't know what's going on, bro. Maybe you need to go and think about your actions for a bit. Made 700 anti-poison pots. Wielding method is good. 700? Jesus, man. Stocked up on the anti-poisons for a while. Best to fletch arrow shafts while you kill him. That's not a bad shout, Helio, yeah. Should probably work on training things that you can do, like, without needing to be by a bank while you're waiting for respawn timers, whatever you're doing, really. I'd rather get a Guam and just get new. I mean, I agree for sure, but I still wouldn't be dropping the Marantils, but you're right, I would prefer a Guam, I think. Alcohol is a hell of a drug. I don't get it, man. Like, he was in the stream the other day and he was just like, he was fine, just chatting normally. I don't know what's happened. Maybe like his little brother's like on his computer. Office meds, yeah. Usually I just ignore people like that and they usually just stop because they get bored, but he was like spamming the whole chat, so. Is 99 range with Rune Knife best DPS in the game? It's probably pretty good. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you, Bolton. Also, I mean, is there anything that drops Rune... Are Rune Knives in the game? They must be, right? Yeah, they are in the game. I don't, like, how do you get Rune Knives? Do you have to just smith them? Or do things drop them in 04? Because if you can only smith them, then it kind of feels like a bit of a waste of rune bars, you know? So I don't know whether anyone will really bother with it. Especially when you can just buy, like, rune arrows. His Gen X little bro. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be. I mean, I assume it. If it, you know, I assume it is very good DPS, but just probably not the most viable thing to use. Black dragons, maybe. Possibly. Strange barrels in Legends Cave give rune knives. Wait, what? What beast? Is that true? You just loot them from barrels? Rune knives are not best DPS? Also no range boost prayer yet. Yeah, true. All you've got is the melee ones. Yeah, Legends isn't out yet just yet, but it should. I think they said it should be out in like a week, up to a week after the members release. So I'm kind of expecting it by Saturday, unless it's been delayed and I've not seen a news post about it. Even if you had Ranger boots and Robin hat. Once I hit 5 mil cash, I'm going for Runecraft ranks with dueling rings, fire runecrafting Varrock Telly to bank. Yeah, I mean, with dueling rings, it definitely becomes a lot more viable of a method to train your runecrafting with. I would, like, maybe... I mean, it depends how eager you are to get started with it, but I would say maybe wait for Castle Wars at the end of the year, because then you could just, like, Castle Wars and Duel Arena Telly with one ring, and you'd save all the... you'd save those inventory spaces where you'll bring in Varrock Tellys with. A lot of monkey bars before Saturday then? Yeah. Have you heard of new 2004scape Deadman server? No, dude. Not heard of that. Don't think that's something they're doing here. Dual ring plus glory charge even better. Yeah, true quota. Just kind of expensive to do consistently. You're gonna have to buy a lot of glories, or you're gonna have to keep going to recharge them. God damn it, Willie. Fact check yourself before you come in with a decisive claim, man. Quest points? We are at 105 quest points, Richard. Crazy, nice one. Yeah, thanks, James. We basically did the first 2 days of members, basically we just did questing. So the only ones we've got left to do is Heroes Quest, we need 25 herbalore for. Legends Quest isn't out yet. And Underground Pass, which I kind of want to get like, maybe like 50 agility before we do that, just to make it a bit smoother. Ooh, we got a casket. Ooh, a cosmic talisman, interesting. I'll keep that in the bank in case we need to make any cosmics in the future, I guess. I think it could have been a nature talisman though, that would have been sick. Torn on doing uncontested hills or chaos druids for range. Yeah, it depends whether you prioritize. I mean, what's your herbalore level, Jess? I know rune knives are broken. I've played on old private servers that recreated 06 and 07 knives OP. Just because how fast the damage stacks, it's hard to survive them in PvP. Yeah, they are strong for sure. You're underground and H talisman? But does that... I don't think it matters from a casket, does it, Serenity? Does it matter if you open a casket above ground? Hey Garlic, what do you think of the future of this server holds? Hey Mr. Mungus, I think it's exciting, man. Like, because it's a progression server, like obviously we're gonna have like all the big updates people are looking forward to. So, you know, we've got Mauritania and Castle Wars coming out later this year. And then when we branch into 05, we're gonna have things like Slayer and Barrows. We're gonna have like Monkey Madness and the D-Skim. And then eventually we'll have stuff like KQ and DKs as well, stuff like that. So I think it's pretty promising. Obviously, it all depends on if the server, you know, if Jagex decide to do anything about the server. But because it's sort of a not-for-profit server, no one's making any money off of Jagex's IP, then hopefully they, you know, see that as a positive and don't try and take it down. But I guess we'll just have to see. Right, let's go back to the bank. Chaos Druids seem free right now. Yeah, man. That's what I was saying the other day as well. They were just completely empty. I was very surprised. Same as everyone else, non-existent. More so doing hills for prayer. Oh yeah, if you've still not got overheads, then I would go for hill giants for the prayer until you get 43 prayer for sure, man. Gonna say I would maybe do Chaos Druids to 25 herbalore and then move on to hill giants. But if you've not got overheads yet, then I would probably prioritize that. The roll for Nature Chaos goes by the player location if you're on that table, so it would matter if the casket is using the gem table. I didn't know whether it applied to caskets. I thought it was just on like monster drops, but you might be right actually. Probably should have saved it until I got above ground then. Oh well. How are we doing on the old herbs? Okay, we've got a few here. Oh. Where are my vials? There they are. I need to clean them first, yeah. Hey, 21 herbalore coming in from those. Very nice. Didn't realize it was from a casket. Not sure how it worked. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Basically, hills for prayer, limbs, or druids for herbs. Yeah, I would go hill giants for 43 prayer, and then you get the limpwort roots as well, and then go chaos druids after to get your herbalore supplies. Haven't checked if caskets are actually using the gem table though, so who knows? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Got cosmic tally from random event casket earlier. Yeah, that's what we just did, Meows. I'm doing blue dragons and burying bones. Is that a bad idea? No? Not a bad idea. I mean, depends what your goals are, Mungus, but it's, yeah, totally a good thing to kill. That's the only talisman on the table for that casket. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough then. Doesn't matter either way. Makeover Mage is in the game when recruitment drive hits, right? I'm not sure, Andre, actually. I mean, it would make sense if that's when it came out, because obviously you have to change your gender in game to be able to do that quest if you're a male character. Please, Jaggets, don't nuke the server, I'll cry. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the best way to look at it is just to try and enjoy the server for as long as we can while we've got it, you know? I might go and just buy some more vials, actually, because I've now used them all. When does Smite come in? Smite came into the game, I want to say 05, but it might have been later. Yeah, September 2005 was when Smite came in. Ancients 2, yeah, Desert Treasure wasn't until a bit later as well. Fire Giant's a decent prayer too. Lots of other people leave their bones for some reason. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people leaving like big bones on the floor, to be fair. I guess they're just too lazy to pick them up and bury them, but bit of a waste. They prob will, but who gives a fuck? Enjoy it for what it is and have fun. Yeah, exactly, will he? Pretty sure Makeover Mage is already existent. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was just always in the game, so you could like change your character if you like messed it up at the start, or whether they only added it for that quest. So it very well could be. I'm gonna buy a second Pestle of Mortar as well, so I've got a placeholder. Love the April Fools they did for the login. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Guess I could do moss or fires instead of hills. Yeah, you could do Jess. Yeah, for sure. It's only 6k giants for 43 prayer. No, don't think about that. Don't think about that. Think about all the loot you'll get on the way. When DT hits, that's when bloods will skyrocket to the moon. Yeah, true, man. Fire Giants are hard to kill before 50 range, though, so you may want to wait for that. I guess you could mage them, though, right? Or are you? Did you say you're specifically going to train ranged? I can't remember. Bell, I banned you because you just wouldn't stop chatting shit, man. You behave yourself and you won't get banned. Simple as that. Okay, okay. What's the plan then? What's the plan? I mean, I guess we could take our MSB back to Chaos Druids, get some more herbs, because we want to get to, I mean, 22 herb is when we can actually use these Harrowlanders. I do kind of want to go and get some more Unicorn Horn Dust, though, to fix this mess that I've made here with the anti-poison stuff. So I might go and do that quickly first. Yeah, let's go do that first. Wait, how many do we need? 6, so okay. Maybe we go for like 10 or something. Doing range, we'll likely do heals till 40, moss till 50, then go fires. Yeah, that sounds good to me, Jesh, to be fair. Sounds like a plan. On the down low, I would save Harrowlanders for energy pots. Yeah, I've thought about it, Lemon. I mean, I probably will. I've just sort of like, I don't mind using them all up just to get to like 25 at least for Heroes Quest. But once I've hit 25, I'll probably save them, or I don't know, maybe 45 for Legends. I'm not sure. We'll see. But at the moment, I just want to get some levels. I don't really care what I'm using at the moment. We can always get some more. Haven't gotten a genie in ages. I'm going to bless you with some genie luck, Trey. Your next random will be a genie. That's a garlic guarantee. Terms and conditions apply. I will not be held legally responsible if you do not get a genie as your next random event. If it's anything else and you might die and drop all your items and lose everything, then that's not my fault. In before he is in a trade and gets yeeted. Genie spawn more if you have a lamp. You can't change my mind. The conspiracy continues. You spawn a lot of events if you bury bones. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Yeah, because basically, like, there's a chance that you get a zombie or a shade random when you're burying bones. But there's a chance that it will be a different random instead of one of those. So I think you do increase your chances of getting a random if you're just burying lots of bones versus just, like, randomly doing other skills. When do aggression timers get into the client? No Runelight plugins for 04, I'm afraid, Hugo. Just stare into the void for 10 minutes? I do that every morning just to, you know, get myself psyched up for the day. Has anyone talked about making a client for 04? I think there have been like rumors about people wanting to make like a Swift kit kind of thing for it, but I'm going to assume it won't be, I'm going to assume it'll be against the rules and won't be allowed, so I don't think there's much point in putting the effort into it if it's just going to get stopped. Happy 420, everyone? It's not 420, Dreamer. The date all the time. What are you on about, bro? Are you just taking up? If that's the case, then that's fine, I guess. It's bannable, so don't do that. Yeah. Not be surprised if there are Terminators already. True. Celebrating early, clearly. Yeah, celebrating every day. Man, I can't wait till we get the special attack on this thing. 35% spec used on a magic shortbow spec. It's going to be crazy for people that are PKing with it as well. Two, like, double spec, wait a little bit, and then third spec. Could always go kick unicorns on Intrana. I did think about it earlier, Jess, to be fair. I did consider it, but it's fine. It gives me a chance to read chat, I guess. Also can't be bothered to go bank all my gear and then get it out again. We only need 6 horns, so I said I'd probably get like 10 just so I got a little bit left. Is Underground past the quest with the unicorn getting crushed? It is, yes, Streamweaver. Is there an anvil in Entrana? Just make a weapon there? I don't think there is. Double check. No, it doesn't look like there is. There's a herbalore shop, there's a furnace, there's 2 ranges, and an altar. No anvil though. Pretty sure you can bring logs and a bowstring though, and like string yourself, or fletch yourself a bow, and fletch yourself arrows as well. Although I'm not sure if you can actually, because I know that people said you used to be able to like take a broken axe and then fix it, but you can't actually do that because the part of the broken axe apparently has like stats on it, and so the Entrana monk sees that, like, you know, like in the code, like the Entrana monk sees that item has stats like applied to it, and it doesn't let you take the broken axe. A few people tried to do that to do Lost City, and it didn't work. You could spec 3 times, right? If you spec once, let it rise to 95, and then time it correctly. Yeah, exactly, Sanji. You can kind of basically get like a triple spec out of the MSB. Isn't there a bronze axe on the island? You kill the zombies in the cave, and they drop bronze axes, Trey. That's how you do the quest, basically. Making a bow and arrows is the best way to smuggle a weapon. Yeah, exactly. If it lets you, I'm assuming you can do that. I don't know whether, like I said, whether it has stats applied to like the arrowheads or anything like that. I'm not sure. I wouldn't have thought so. But I just bought runes with me and just maged it. It literally like took less than a minute to kill. Once sickles come out, you can make one of those. I mean, I guess, but you don't really want to melee the tree spirit. Oh, I guess if you're going to kill unicorns, I guess, then yeah, you could. I thought you were talking about Lost City there for a sec. Yes, 42 thieving, Dobby is free. Grats at it. Very nice, man. Bet you're glad to be done with that. Good night, Garlic. Done with the grind? Alright, Hugo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Personally, I think we should respect the monk's rules. I will be sending all your names to the entrance authorities. Hey, man, don't go snitching. Snitches get stitches, bro. My wrist thanks me. Yeah, I bet, man. It was not a fun place to be. I can tell you that much. Guess who I saw thieving? Was it Addict by any chance? These nuts, Jesus, man. Got it. Right, 2 more unicorns, and then we're done here. Oh, the inducted. Oh, yeah, Carsten. I've seen him at the Ardy night in Ardy for, like, the last 2 days, pretty much. The man's a monster. Has he got someone splashing? I don't know. The Ardy night always seems to be in the corner. I didn't really pay much attention to what was going on over there. You know, when you see 3 guys in a corner, very close together, you tend to just leave them alone and not stare, because you're never quite sure what they're up to, you know what I mean? Didn't want to interrupt. You just walk away. Exactly, girls, yeah. Especially when the Ben, I'm not sure if that was happening, man. Like I said, I didn't look too closely. Right, come on. Where's this last unicorn? There it is. Libido is strong with this one. Jesus, this fucking unicorn's going for a fucking run, isn't he? Right, let's head to the bank. The RD getting 3 handles at once, handies at once is wild. Did you manage to get a clue? No, Daniel, unfortunately not. What are you guys up to in 04 today at the moment, guys? Anything interesting? Rune crafting? I expected as much, Carsten. Holy, the stun timer is like 3 business days. Yeah, it's not great. What addicts? What they were doing, Inducted was doing this thing where you would thieve the RD Knight, and then if you got stunned, you'd log out and log back in, and it was quicker than waiting for the stun timer. And then Pizzazz patched it so you couldn't do that anymore because he said that although it's authentic, it was putting way too much strain on the login servers, so he had to put a stop to it to make sure that everything was stable for people. But that's what the Inductor was doing to sort of get around the stun timer, which is pretty funny. Making fat cash with a PH. Barbarian Outpost Agility, nice Egan. The goat back at it again with another stream. Yo, Org, what's up, man? How you doing? I had 100 laws at start. I'm now 0 laws after all my quests. Yeah, I started all my questing with like 250 laws, I think. We're down to 84 now. Well, actually, no, 94. But we have got some as drops. Catching up to your questing. Nice. Ring crafting now. Mining mithril and coal. Ranging mossies. Ranging moss giants. Closing doors on people mining rune essence. God damn it, Bolton. Selling glass to front page players for stupid amounts of cash. Very nice. Killing blue dragons. Some guy died a few minutes ago and I got 1k mines, 1.8k airs, gains. Hell yeah, Gills. Very nice, man. Got to work on the I crafted 10k nats vid, of course. BS. I mean, I kind of get it though. Like, it's best that everyone can have a smooth experience. But yeah, it does kind of suck. How south of the North Bank in RD, second floor search that draws. You okay there, Andre? You doing a clue, mate? Trying to train range, but arrows prices through the roof. Yeah, I've not had to buy any arrows just yet, so I'm not looking forward to when I do. Can I open the drawers? Says, where the dog? Yeah, Andre, you've got to go kill the guard dog in RD, and he'll drop a key, and then you can open it. Right, what are we doing here? I guess we're going back to Chaos Druids. Get some more herbs. Because we're very close to 22 herbalore. Love you, man. Straight up. Love you too, man. Kappa Bride. There's another one, Andre, a bit like that, where it says something about guards, and you have to go kill a guard, and he'll drop a key for the other location in RD as well. If you get another clue like that. Love you insane amounts, no homo. Dude, I remember when everyone used to say that. Love you, bro, no homo. Depends how much money you're paying, Willie, to be honest. I knew about that one, but this dog one I forgot, I guess. Or never got it. Ah, no worries, man. Dude, if someone's asking me to bend over for a hug, I'm getting very concerned, to be honest with you. What kind of hugs are you trying to give, bro? That song was going on a bit, man. Jesus. Another unholy mold. I think I'm alright, man. Libido kind. Jail her? Oh no. Just spat all over my monitor. Cheers, lads. Harry, what have I told you, man? Spit. Don't spit. Swallow. How many times do I have to tell you? What is your favourite drink of all times? Of all time? I don't know. Probably like some like really nice cocktail I've had on holiday or something. I ain't even sure where I should be doing melees now. Is Fire Giants the move now? No, Hurley. Moss Giants. Moss Giants till 99, bro. What's wrong with you, dude? You've got loads of options. So can't look at another Mossy. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, there's options. You could go Fire Giants if your stats are high enough. You could go kill like dragons. You could man, now I'm blanking. Jesus. I would say maybe, yeah, dragons and Fire Giants aren't a bad shout. I did some Jogers last night. They were all right. They're kind of cool because you get a chance at medium clues and the nature talisman. And they also drop knives and pineapples, so you can just like keep topping up your food if you cut the pineapples into pineapple rings. And they drop like okay nature runes. They're probably not as good as Moss Giants, but if you just want some variety, like, might be worth giving them a go. The ones near the Gnome Glider on Karamja drop the nature tally, but if you kill the ones in the cave, then they'll drop the chaos tally. But it's a bit easier to kill them in the cave. But might be something you want to consider, I don't know. But I would say probably dragons or Fire Giants, to be fair, with your stats. Ayo Garlic, you offering your secret AO Oli? Harry, I told you not to tell people about that, bro. Kills come, Chaos Druids. That shit needs to be packed like the good old days. Yeah, I'm very surprised that Chaos Druids is like as empty as it is, to be honest. I thought there'd be loads of people trying to get herbs. But, I mean, it's good for me, so I'm not going to complain. I'm at blues at the moment, but it seems a bit of a struggle. Yeah. I mean, you could try greens, but I don't know how packed they are. And obviously, like, it's in the worldie, but I doubt anyone would be able to kill you. San Pellegrino lemonade and cinnamon whiskey is a drink I invented. Ooh, that does sound pretty good, Miaz, actually. Love that the Chaos Druid drop vials of water saves me some space to get more herbs. Graters under Lava Maze? I mean, if you're struggling at blue drags, I think Graters might also... I don't know, actually. Maybe they're alright. 64 range of blue dragons with iron arrows isn't bad. What is a good method to make cash? Pure attack. 45 attack, 50 strength, 50 range, 50 mage. Herbs crash badly, not really worth farming at the moment. I mean... Depends if you want to use your stats to kill stuff creepy, or if you just want to do like skilling to make money. There's a lot of different options at the moment. Just got a rune dagger. Damn gills. Best in slot upgrade right there, man. Garlic, can I DM you on Discord? Promise you won't show anyone. Oh my god, Harry, what the fuck is it? Yeah, man, go for it. Is it PG-13? I've already told you, man, I can't diagnose that rash. You need to go to a doctor, bro. Where the hell are all these herbs coming from if Chaos Druids are not packed? I mean, there's a lot of things that do drop herbs, to be fair, Willie, but yeah, these are like the main way to get herbs in the game, I would assume. It's 04 related, I swear. Yeah, go for it, man. What have you sent me? Oh god, why is there a spoiler on it, man? Oh. see, I see. I will have to look into that more off stream, man. It's gonna send you a picture of his page. Yeah, well, that's what I suspect. That's what it was, guys. Rash just rubbed garlic on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get carried away here, guys. I ain't being rubbed on anything, all right? Where would mithril and adamant arrows? Where would mithril and adamant arrows would be good to use at? I'm assuming rune is only for PK and KBD. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on your range level. Like, if you throw your stats and those arrows into a DPS calc, like, the best arrow to use for different monsters will change depending on your gear and your range level. Like, when I went to Hellhounds, at level 50 ranged, like, I think there's only like a 1 max hit increase between like iron arrows and mithril arrows, but at 56 ranged there's like a 2 or 3 max hit increase, so it's more worth using it then. So it will depend on like your levels and stuff. And don't just tell me your range level and then ask me to tell you the answer, because I am not a DPS calculator. Look this. Yo, what the hell, Carsten? Very nice, man. Half a key from a casket. I can calculate that after a couple of beers. I mean, yeah, I can just pull like a random like number out of thin air, but it won't be accurate. It'll just be for fun. Used to have all the max hits for adamant arrows memorized. Jesus Christ, man, that is some that's some dedication. I'm in the Black Arm gang, Bjorn. But I don't have the herb level yet. Yeah, let Willie calculate it, but let him like calculate it probably like 3 or 4 times. Just until he's sure they're on the right answer. Users arrows for like endgame stuff. Yeah, if you're using like high tier arrows, then you want to be using them on stuff that you actually need them for, rather than just like killing low mobs quicker, because it's not really worth it. Perfect on Phoenix. All right, Bjorn, we'll have to do Heroes Quest together soon. I'm 76 range at the moment, just thinking where would mithril and adamant arrows would be useful to use at. Just bought 2k mithril arrows for 41 each. It's expensive. I mean, what do you want to kill, man? Like, it depends. Like, there might be a monster that they're really good at, but just is not worth killing at all. It depends what you what you want to. Like, are you looking for clues? Are you looking for just like, are you rune drops or herbalore supplies or? One level from 255. Wow, bro. How the fuck did you get your herbalore to 254? Nah, yeah, I'm down to do Heroes Quest, Bjorn. Like, I'm only 21 at the moment, so it might take me a bit longer than you. If you, like, want to wait for me, that's cool. If you just want to go and find someone else that will get it quicker, then that's fine as well, bro. Where did you train thieving after Sewergate? Sewergate. Sewergate to 42, man. That's all I did. Haven't done anything else. If you do Sewergate to 55, then you can move on to the RD Knights. Yeah, Dragon's not a bad shout, to be fair. What is Sewergate? If you go to the manhole in RD, and go down there and follow the path around, you'll get to a gate and you can pit lock it over and over again to train your thieving level up. It's like the best XP for 31 to 55 thieving, I think. Oh wait, I need to get full black armor for heroes. Okay, no worries, man. Brimhaven course so I can get my blue dragonhide shortcut agility level. Blue dragon shortcut agility level. There is no shortcut, Willie. What you on about, man? Gate is brutal. Yeah, it is. Ryan, I will warn you, it is like the most tedious brain dead content in the game. I did 2 hours of it on stream and I was like, just wanted to kill myself. Unalive myself. Goddamn YouTube TOS, man. Sewergate sounds like a sewer scandal. Yeah, someone said that the other day. They're like, have you heard about the conspiracy theory about the gate? They're calling it Gate. Made me chuckle. Anything worse than Gate is monkey bars? Nah, man, monkey bars are way more chill than fucking RD Gate. Honestly. Carsten's got a video about this. Like, monkey bars, you don't even have to move your mouse, you just have to keep clicking. And you don't even have to click that often, like, if you're actually paying attention. The Gate, you have to be, like, giving yourself RSI constantly to, like, train it. It's not fun. Monkey bars are way more chill. You can AFK it. Wouldn't mind grinding it for an hour? You say that now, Ryan. Once you're done with that hour, you'll never say that again. Nah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just pretty miserable, to be honest. It's not very fun. Like, if you're happy to just sit there and do it for the XP, like I did, then do it. But yeah, don't expect to enjoy it. Gate is better than monkey bars because meme reasons. I got a coordinate clue on Crandor. Good luck on the clue, Andre. What do you think about RuneScape Dragonwild? We watched the what's the word, trailer earlier while we were waiting for the server to come back up, and it looks kind of cool. I'm not a massive fan of survival games, so I probably won't play it, but it doesn't look bad. If that's your thing. People have been saying it kind of looks like if Valheim and RuneScape had a baby, which I guess could be good because a lot of people I know really love Valheim. Right, we can finally fix this. Fix this bank thing that I've messed up. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. The potion line is complete. We just need to get 22 so we can do the same with the restore potions with the Harrowlanders. Speaking of... Hey, 22 herbalore, there we go. What games do you play? Oh, I like to open and close gates. True. Sewage rats versus monkhead debate. Just received rune spear drop from moss giants. Is this giga rare? I don't know, Bolton, actually. Hurley would be the one to answer that. I've not really killed very many moss giants myself. 12-year-old me wasn't doing monkey bars. True, Cozy, true. I'm actually genuinely considering just doing like the barb course just to mix it up, because I don't want to do monkey bars that much. It's okay if you're like AFK and getting like watching someone stream or watching Netflix, whatever, but it's kind of pretty dull to just duller than normal agility, I would say, if you're actually just focusing on the game. Always thought Valheim trained skills in a RuneScape way, so I think it could work if they try to incorporate RuneScape identity to a survival game. Yeah, I think it has potential. I'm just not a massive fan of those kinds of games myself personally, but I think it'll be enjoyable for a lot of people. just don't want them to use RuneScape skin and characters and leave it there. Yeah, I don't think they're doing that, Valkyrie. They're basically setting it in Gillinor, but like not anywhere that we've been in game before. So they're kind of like using the same universe, but it'll be like kind of different, and there'll be like a few bits and pieces that are like Easter eggs for RuneScape. After 2006 updates are added to the game, do you think the game will slowly die? I feel like after 2006 updates are added to the game, that'll be when the game's at its peak, man. I think that's when there'll be the most content, the most players, people like enjoying the game the most. Barb, you failed in less XP, but kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like a bit more interesting visually, isn't it? I think Ty said Barb is 1k less, which isn't terrible for change of pace. Oh, okay. I guess it depends on your failure rate, doesn't it? What level you at? My roommate thought I've had a stroke watching me do gate content in Medieval Clicking Simulator. I am having fun, and fun is me. I have full shoes, but these druid landing more snares than most PKs. Oh, I just... fuck's sake. Okay, we need to go get some red spider's eggs for these Harrowlanders, I think. Yeah. I can make these into the potions first, though. And then we're going to slot them into the potion section of the bank. So my OCD brain is pleased. Now this is music. Just finished the trip of Black Dragons, used 250 mithril arrows, which cost me 10k gold. For 10k kills of Black Dragons, guess it's still profit from the dehide speed up. From the dehide speed up kills compared to steel arrows? Yeah, I mean, how many dragons did you kill? "2004scape is already a survival game. I keep dying everywhere I go." Yeah, true, and guess she's gonna stay away from the ranging guild now. Oh, I don't have a fucking sharp weapon to slash the web. Actually, wait, I could have just gone to Edgeville Dungeon, couldn't I? That probably would have been easier. Oh well. People enjoying the sandstorm. In high school, my friends and I would always randomly say "Druid Sandstorm" to each other, and we said it to a random kid, and he charged at one of us. What the fuck? He understood the assignment. Can't find any food to buy. Lol, the trout market died of pay to play. Same with training runes. Yeah, I mean, I think I've never bought food. I've always just fished and cooked my own, but. Just sold my 10k trout for 90k. Oh damn, dude. I've been saving my trout and salmon to like either just replenish my HP when I get back from something, or to like use for thieving in the future. Been using my leftover trout on cats. Someone the other day said you can only use sardines on cats. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But I wanted to save it because big number. True. It is nice just to have like a bunch of like supplies like just stacked up in the bank, even if you're not going to use them. It's just nice to have like a stacked out bank like that. I remember back in the day just like seeing people's bank videos of like thousands of like skilling supplies, whether they probably never used them, but it was just like nice to see that many supplies in the bank. Update for cats to be able to eat burnt fish when? Imagine. Shrimp don't work apparently. Interesting. There are red spiders eggs over here, right? I'm not not scamming myself, am I? Yeah, there are, okay. There are only 2 at a time though. It's kind of sad. What's your quest points at? Joel, my quest points are at 105 right now. Good luck with the agility grind. I did 1 to 35 at Gnomes, 35 to 52 at Barbarian course, 52 to 62 currently at Wildy, just doing some PVM, kind of burnt out from all the agility training. Yeah, I don't blame you, Daniel. Jesus, that's a lot of agility, man. Is there 5 spawns at Edge? Yeah, I think, yeah, I should have gone to Edge, man. I was just, like, not really thinking about it, to be honest. It's fine, we're here now. We'll just train some range while we're here. Yeah, May, I think the monkey bars are the best of 52. And yeah, Meows, I think that you're right as well. Fly fishing is going to be the fastest training method, especially at Shiloh Village now, and you'll be able to bank them. So people should be banking them rather than dropping them, so there should be more coming into the game at some point. Just spent 160k on cow hides? God damn, man. Get those crafting levels, dude. Don't worry, you're a winner and that's what matters. See, that's what I'm talking about, Willie. That's the kind of love and support that I need right now. The current song, I was Bjorn this way. I like it. Cowhide market dried up fast. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like have been struggling to get hold of cowhide since members come out. We're not making them at 100. I mean, Hurley was saying on his stream before he went away that he regretted not making them when cowhides were like 30 GP each. Imagine 30 GP cowhides right now. Shiloh Bank is Ascot dialogue? I guess, but I mean, it's not that, compared to like the time it takes to get through the dialogue and bank your fish compared to the time it takes to drop every single fish in your inventory, it's probably still worth the bank. And then, you know, it's free cooking XP and food or whatever, you know. Bought a Ring of Wealth to boost the chance to get a drop from the rare drop table. Managed to hit it, but I got 150 steel arrows satch. I mean, dude, arrows are expensive right now, bro. Like, 150 steel arrows? Not terrible. But yeah, it could have been better, I guess. Yeah, when they were 30 GP each, though, no one had 100k yet, but 3 people. Yeah, I guess that's true, girls. It's okay, it just means that it's working and your product is functional. Looks like me buying my D-Med for 285k earlier was a good buy. Yeah, damn, dude. I saw there was a screenshot in the Discord, like on members release, someone buying a D-Med for like 850k or something. It's wild. Someone just bought one for 400k. Oh, Jesus. Sounds like you got a real good deal then. At least you didn't pay that for a rune skin and free to play like some people did. Yeah, true. So people were paying like 150k for a fucking rune skin. Crazy times, man. Then as soon as members was announced, they shot down. Crabagale? Did Crabagale pay for a rune skin at a crazy high price? Same with rune kite shields as well. I don't know how much are rune kites going for now, because they were also super expensive, but you get them from clue scrolls and stuff now, so they should drop a little bit hopefully. Crab gave up, I think, sadly. Yeah, I heard Crab like burnt out and then like took a break and then came back. Have they burnt out again and given up again? Kite's still expensive. Yeah, I'll probably just wait to get one from a clue. Not too fussed about it right now. Bought a rune skim during free to play for 25k. More than made that back. Yeah, 25k is decent for a rune skim. I feel like that was probably when after members had been announced, right? They crashed real hard after that announcement because of fire giants. Sale price still 100. Damn. Again, I guess they are still kind of rare, to be fair. Crab was addicted to RS3. I did wonder whether it was just like, have they burnt out, or is it just, I know they were playing RS3 as well, maybe they just having more fun with that. Having people to play with will do that, I guess. Couldn't be me. Yeah, man, imagine having friends. Like, what the fuck's that about? I wouldn't know. Yo, Kyra, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Bought a Ring of Wealth 200k yesterday. Not sure if I fucked up, but oh, well done is done. I mean, think about it this way, Music. Like, you bought that Ring of Wealth, like, you're going to use it forever now because it's basically best in slot for everything. So even if it drops in price, like, you've just invested in it, you've bought it, you now own it, you probably won't sell it. Like, you're just going to have that forever now. So you'll make the money back eventually. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh my god, it's this song? Yeah, what a banger. They're currently going for 220k from what I can see. Oh, damn. Yeah, I kind of, when it comes to Ring of Wealth and Glory, I do want them. I'm just sort of waiting to see if the price does go down, because I'm not like super desperate for them, but it would be nice to have. I think Dragonstone stuff is rising. Interesting. Maybe I mean, to be honest, I might just like wait until I get my own crystal key and then like get a Dragonstone and just find someone with the crafting level to make it for me. Snack one for 200k just now. Nice. Just got a second tooth drop from Chaos, same trip. I think I should bank. Oh, nice, Kyrax. Very nice, man. I've made my money back like 5 times from my wealth, and I've also been focusing on combat stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think, you know, you'll make it back pretty quick. How's it going, Garlic? Yo, Brandon, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dragonstone ring is super low crafting, surprisingly only 55. Yeah, I mean, I could just get my crafting level up for the Ring of Wealth. For the Glory, though, I'd probably just try and find someone that can make it for me if I've got all the pieces of it. Got a rune square for 40k yesterday. We're still rocking the Addy kite. I'll wait a bit for kites to drop. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Kyra. Hopefully, the more clues people do, the more rune kites come into the game and they'll drop a little bit. By the way, Kyra, I messaged you the other day on Discord. I don't know if you saw it. Just wanted to let you know that I made like a Discord role for YouTube members. I could see that you didn't have the role because it's automated. So if you want the role, you have to connect your YouTube to your Discord account. But if you want to do that, then that's available to you. Finished 800 lobs at work on mobile today. Time to cook them all. Very nice, Brandon. Very nice. That'll keep you stocked up for a little bit. think I fished and cooked like 700 lobsters in free-to-play at Karamja before members to prepare for the quest bosses. I was surprised that when I learned that the Killers are a Christian band. Yeah, they it's funny you mentioned that actually, because I'm pretty sure the the lead singer is a what they call them. He's either I think he's a Mormon, and there was like this interview on TV where like basically there was going to be a debate between, I can't remember what his name is now, this really famous like atheist debater and then like this like religious guy. They were going to do like a debate on the show, and the guy like the Killers were on the show just to like perform their latest song, and they got the lead singer to sit down on the sofas with everyone, and they were like interviewing him about his music and stuff. And like the host of the show basically just said like, "Oh, you're like a Mormon, right?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then the old atheist guy that was there to debate the religious person thought that the lead singer was the guy he was there to debate. So he just like completely shat on his religion, tore him to fucking pieces. And then like the guy was just sat there like, this is a bit disrespectful. And then the host was like, yeah, this isn't the guy you're debating, by the way. And he was like, oh shit, I'm really, really sorry. And just like started apologizing profusely to the guy because he thought it was his debate opponent. So he just like tore the lead singer of the Killers to shreds on live TV about his religion. It was pretty funny to watch, to be fair. Saw the message, still on my herb run, so I'll update it when I get home in 1 hour. Yeah, no worries, man. I was gonna say, yeah, I wasn't like, you know, trying to say you should do it or you shouldn't do it. I just thought I'd let you know in case you weren't aware that you hadn't linked it. Is anyone else seeing air rune prices right now? Yeah, Trey, apparently all the rune prices are like shooting up right now. Alex O'Connor. It wasn't Alex O'Connor on the show, but Alex O'Connor has done a podcast with the guy that was on the show. Yeah, I do like Alex O'Connor. I watch a lot of his stuff. Also, how you doing, Skull Trick? Did you end up getting a hard clue from Hellhounds? No, Brandon. I ended up leaving. I got a bit bored. We went to Chaos Druids instead. Yeah, it was pretty funny. You could see like the lead, I think he's called Brandon Flowers. Like he was just sat there like a deer in fucking headlights, completely just like, I don't know what to say. Sold 50k air runes when they were 7 or 8 GP. I fucked up. Ooh. Ooh. Say, man, and good brother, hope all is well. Yeah, man, I'm doing good, dude. Right, we've got full inventory of these eggs. Let's go back to the bank. 49 rune crafting. Very nice, Carsten. Very nice. It's kind of annoying that you can't drag something all the way up to the top of your bank. You have to sort of keep swapping it until you can get it up to the level that you want it at. Right, there we go. So 10 of these, 10 of these. $23 herbalore coming in. Lovely. Yo, what's up, Lego man? Just doing a little tidy up at the bank here, guys. Bear with me. say tidy up, I'm adding more items to it, but I'm organizing it so it looks pretty. There we go. Look at that. How nice does that look, guys? Look at that. Amazing stuff. Looks like I'm going to be mining looks like I'm going to the mining caves. No shot on buying air runes at 220 each. Yeah, I don't blame you, Trey. I have 10k air runes. I don't even want to sell them at 20 each. Interesting that people thought laws and gnats would drop with shops having stock, but all they have done is go up. Yeah, I thought gnats would drop just because I thought loads of people would be crafting them. I thought laws would stay the same or go up because there's no law rune crafting. I don't think the shops have that much of an effect. Next update should have the bank insert option from what I've seen on the wiki. Yeah, there'll be like a swap and insert toggle, I think, coming very soon. Find it helps to just withdraw as note the items in the spot you want, then just deposit to that spot. Now that's gameplay. Where did all your pots go? What do you mean, where did all my pots go? They're all just 3-dose ones right now. Look sexy. There's few crafters and runners. Most times I'm the only one on the world. Okay, fair enough. More people are using gnats though for crafting now instead of smithing. I guess that's, yeah, and like people are like buying a bunch of gnats to alch all of the bows that they're fletching, right? Have to be closest range to a bank, you reckon? Probably. Yeah, I think it might be closer than the Alcarid one actually. Yeah, you might be right there. Making gnats is slow. Shot method is not for everyone. Wait until they release that agility shortcut to get over the top fence at Shiloh Village so you can just use the bank instead. That'd be kind of nice. Don't know when that was added though. Isn't it 500 gnats an hour? That's what I've heard, Trey. Like, Carsten can probably confirm if that's accurate. Feels less sometimes? Oh, really? Thieving chest is about 300 gnats an hour. Wasn't too bad, but the XP is not ideal. I mean, if you don't have the rune crafting level and you don't want to keep running back and forth to the nature altar, I guess that's another alternative, to be fair. Alking is overrated. The whole point back then is that the demand for gnats was high because everyone was botting their magic levels. According to Wiki, the nature altar shortcut was to 2024? Really? Was it added in with like the achievement diary or something? Shout out to Charcoal Man. He was the first person to donate garlic to the garlic stack in the bank. Also, let's skip this song. This is fucking just depressing, to be honest. What are the best options for getting a nature tally drop? Probably fire giants, maybe? I don't, honestly, I've been asked this question so many times and I don't really have a good answer for anyone. Should probably look it up, so I do. Your new upgrade to gnat crafting would be fairy rings, probably. True, fairy rings are going to be really sweet when they come out. Depressing and then Linkin Park drops. I mean, true, but it's a bit more... I don't know, it's got a bit more... I don't even know what the word is. You know what I'm trying to say. I was going to say upbeat, but it's not... It's just... I don't know. Let's just gloss over me attempting to make a sentence there and speak about something else, I guess. Surface moss giants are good. Moss giants north of Ardy, I reckon, for nature tally. Fire giants just received the chaos talisman in the waterfall dungeon. I think they can drop both, Kapot. Jogers is nice. Yeah, I was killing Jogers last night. because they can drop medium clues as well, and they drop pineapples, which you can like cut into pineapple rings to like stay there longer and use them as food. And they drop an okay number of nature runes as well. And they can also drop like 1 to 4 big bones at a time. So it's like pretty decent prayer XP as well at Jokers. It's a pretty decent spot for training melee. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about this one, Alex, because from what I've seen, fire giants are like one of the only monsters in the game that can drop both talismans. But I don't know whether that's just because in old school there are fire giants above ground, or whether they can just always drop both no matter where they are. I don't know how they work. I know they work differently to every other monster other than abyssal demons are the same. But, I mean, there's no... all Abyssal Demon... Oh, no, there's ones in the Slayer Tower above ground. So I'm not sure whether those, like... I'm not sure whether Fire Giants and Abbey Demons are based on the same rule. Or whether they work a bit differently. Fire Giants is 1 in 490. Moss Giants 1 in 1.3k, according to the Wiki Rare drop table. Everybody forgot about the Moss Giant Island in Brimhaven. People were using it in free-to-play a lot to train on, I think. Actually, no, wait. No, they weren't, because that's members, isn't it? Wait, I swear I saw... Wait, where's that island? I swear I've seen people there. Where is it? No, it is Brimhaven. It's members. I don't know why I thought people were training there in free-to-play. It's getting to that time of the night where Garlic's brain just turns to mush. Thought there was supposed to be 3 people in that Chaos Druid room at all times. Yeah, Jay, it's been pretty empty, man. I mean, I'm having a great time, but I am quite surprised. Yeah, Alex, if you look at the wiki for the Nature Talisman, and like it will say like in the notes or whatever that Abbey Demons and Fire Giants like can drop both. But like I said, I don't know if that's just because you can fight them above ground and underground, or whether they can just drop both no matter where they're located. Can Blue Drags in Gutanoff drop the tally, or does it class below ground in the cave? I would assume they count as underground, but I'm not sure. That was Crandor? Yeah, I know it was Crandor. I swear I've... I don't know. No, I was thinking of the Moss Giant Island. Like the one that's got like the ropes that you swing on to get there. I was thinking of that spot. I don't know why it popped into my head though. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. I've in my head for some reason. Is there any way to get this game to work on iPhone? I mean, yeah, Jake, if you just like go to the play option on your phone from the website, you should just be able to play in your browser on your phone. Although I'm on Android, so I don't know. Results may vary on an iPhone. Have you tried a different web browser? Like if you're using Safari, maybe try Chrome. Or if you're using Chrome, maybe try a different one. What's the music called? Abdul, if you look in the description of the stream, you'll see there's a link to the music. It's a YouTube channel called Unpragmatic Covers. They do covers of famous songs in the RuneScape sound font. They've got a whole playlist on the channel if you like the music. Is it even possible to kill a swarm? I was thinking the same thing, Brandon, because I don't think it is. Because you just never seem to do any damage to them. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? The songs I really like them. We took a little bit of a break from using the music because I feel like people might have been getting a little bit bored with it. But when it gets like later into the stream, I need something to like pump me up a little bit more than just like the default music. I prefer old school RS beats. Yeah, they are pretty good to be fair. Just play some up tempo to get pumped up. Thing is, it's a kind of tricky with YouTube, man. Like, you can only play certain songs on your live streams and your videos because otherwise you'll get taken down. It's kind of annoying. Like, when I used to stream on Twitch, I just used to like play whatever I wanted. But you kind of have to play like copyright-free music on YouTube, which is a shame. Haven't caught up since members. You're looking solid with MSB Blue D Hired. Yo, Christopher, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. We're 78 combat, 1036 total, and 105 quest points. And there's my stats if you want a little update. Keep it up, Garlic. I'll try, Christopher, just for you, man. I just make chat sit in silence and listen to my own music, but not show it on stream. Always solid content. I appreciate that, man. So kind of you to say. Apex Twin old school cover. Yeah, Stred. I think they've got a few. They've got a few of them. Is this the song that's played at the end of Four Lions, I think? Someone said that the other day, Dread, so it probably is, yeah. I don't remember. I remember the movie, but I don't remember the soundtrack to it. Fucking, dude, when that film came out, it was absolutely wild. It was pretty funny, though. Do you know how much XP level 25 is? I can check. Level 25 is 7,842 XP. Got a new viaduct coming for Herb? Nice. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that one, Carsten, yeah. I was kind of waiting for you to put that video out because someone's asked me to make a video on like all the different potions that are available, so I was going to do that. But it just kind of makes sense to include the information that you're making a video on in the same video. So I kind of wanted to like let you put yours up before I did it because I didn't like you said you were going to do it before I was going to do it, so I wanted to sort of give you the opportunity to get the views on it before I like put mine up. You are the herb. But there will be a new video up tomorrow for you guys to watch if you're interested, and it's going to basically be me rambling about holiday. Let me try that again. About holiday items and rares. Basically, just going to cover what rares came out in like which year, and like, you know, when we can expect them, which ones we would have in the game by now. Covers, you know, will they be added to the game? Covers, you know, how potentially they could be added to the game. and sort of my opinions on rares and stuff. So hopefully, like, have a good discussion in the comments on that one, because I'd be interested to see if anyone's got any good ideas and like how they think rares should be added, because I've heard a few different things from different people. I heard the herbs will go up in the prices. I'm assuming they will. Apparently they've all crashed recently, but they've got to go up eventually when people, like, you know, realize they need to get 45 for the Legends quest. Now that you've said that, Carsten, actually, I kind of want to put on some of the OSRS beats, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use this on YouTube. I think. Has he got anything in his description that says we're allowed? Yes, you can use my song in your video, just credit me. Okay, I guess we can just credit him then. We can put some of these on. Apparently they crashed because Deadbotting killed herbalore. This is only secondhand, but apparently he made and sold potions at a loss and everyone and crashed the market. Everyone else stopped trying for rank 1. Yeah, but the thing is though, dude, like I mean, maybe that's why it's crashed now, Dread, but like potions get used up, right? So like once all those potions have been drank, people will still need more potions, so hopefully it goes up again in the future. Now he decides the price on high level pots because nobody else is making them. Like I say, only heard from someone else. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I think he's been, I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that people have been like funneling Deadbotting to like train certain skills and stuff, so it makes sense that if that is true. But like I said, like eventually, I mean, unless he like consistently makes potions forever, people will buy them, use them, and then the price will change again. Is this is the volume okay on these OSRS beat songs, by the way, guys? I've not tested it with how these ones sound, so let me know if it needs to be turned up or down. I suspect that Ranars and prayer pots will go up a lot once everyone gets overheads and a couple more bosses come out. Yeah, there's not that much use for prayer pots right now, to be fair. Like, I don't really see anywhere where I'd want to take them unless I was PKing or like maybe KBD and stuff. But you can say spot KBD, so. Should stabilize in the future? Yeah, exactly. We're a long way off farming, and like you said, the potions are consumable. Yeah. Deadbotting is playing actual 2004scape with that wealth. Can hard have one clue step? I don't think so, Zoxin, no. I think it's like a minimum of like... Oh, I don't know actually. It's like a minimum of 4 or 5? Can use them for training, probably they're expensive though. I mean, yeah, there's not that much point in using them to train. Like, not prep. I mean, like, strength and attack pots and stuff, then yeah, sure, but prayer pots, I mean, like, where would you... I mean, I guess you could to train on something high level, but it doesn't seem like there's too much point in doing that, you know? Okay. Shit, man, I need more vase of water already. I need 5 vials. Okay, we're just going to go buy some more vials real quick, guys. I think I might move on and do a little bit of Joker killing, actually. I mean, I don't know. We're like kind of close to 25 herb, actually. Maybe we just finish it off. Where's the 32 Thief Gate again? I think it's 31 Thief Oblivious, but if you go to the manhole cover in Ardy by the south bank, go down there and follow the tunnel around and you'll get to the gate. Now I've got an all drops from Greater, not including rares. Except Clue, giving up for today. Oh no, Sanji. Yeah, I feel like, man, clues are like so rare in 2004scape. I feel like you get clues like really commonly in old school. I guess you just like kill things faster in old school though because of like all the gear and stuff. But it does feel like a bit of a grind to get hold of a clue. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? What are we working on today, Sir Garlic? We've done a few different things. We did the Family Crest quest, we did the Scorpion Catcher quest and the Bar Crawl mini quest. We tried to get a hard clue from Hellhounds and failed miserably. And now we are sort of just been doing Chaos Druids to get herbs to train our herbalore level. Want to get level 25 for Heroes quest. I'm not sure I fuck with this one, guys. I'm going to skip this one. It's kind of a weird vibe, I'm not going to lie. I've killed 495 giants, not a single hard clue. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, I mean, no, hang on. Yeah, no, dude, you're not going to get a hard clue from fire giants, bro. They don't drop them. That's why. Brimhaven Agility is, in my opinion, first big update. What is the first big update in your opinion? I mean, Brimhaven's kind of big. I mean, I would say there's 2 big update. Well, maybe 3. I mean, do you count special attacks as a big update? Because I feel like it's a small update that's going to have a big impact. So special attacks, I don't know whether you'd count that as a big update. But other than that, I would say Mauritania and Castle Wars will probably be the biggest, in my opinion. $24 herbalore coming in. Okay, we're kind of close to the herb level for heroes, so I guess we'll just finish off 25, to be fair. Gee, I'm not jamming with any of these, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on. Hellhounds are so good for hard clues. Super weak to magic and stay spottable. Yeah, I was ranging him, Alex, and I didn't get any, unfortunately, but... ooh, you fancy risking the bandit method? The bandit method? What's the bandit method, Josh? What are you talking about? Oh, that's what I saw you doing on stream on your 24-hour, wasn't it? To get all the herbalore stuff. I don't know, man. I kind of just want to chill and be able to read chat and turn my brain off rather than being the wildy, but I did see you doing it and it looked pretty decent, to be fair. There is also like a way that you can just get like, I think it's like 5.5k herbalore XP an hour for completely free. You go to the Joker cave on Karamja and you just pick all the rogues' purses off the wall and then you just clean them and drop them. And you just do that over and over. Didn't want to spam clip rogues' purses, 25 herb? Ah, was it you, Emu, that told me about that? Just put on the official old school RS Lo-Fi Beats video. This is a lo-fi mix by OSRS Beats. Are you able to get hard clues if you have an easy clue? No, Kyle, you can only have one clue at a time, no matter what the type. Just ruined that guy's night. Well done, Garlic. Wait, what did I do? What did I say? I'm catching up on chat a bit here, so I've forgotten what I've said and what I haven't. Oh, you mean about the clue not dropping from fire giants? Yes, special attacks are a big update in my opinion. Yeah, I would say special attacks are a pretty big one. I guess you guys can kill hellhounds for clues. Yeah, I tried that Jureg, but didn't have much luck. So I think it's probably better with a higher range level than what I have, to be honest. I'm only 53 range, so if you had like 60, 70 range, you'd probably like kill a lot more an hour. Spec isn't that big on release apart from maybe PvP scene. Yeah, but I feel like that's like quite a big impact, Dread. Like if it gets edge PKing like sort of started, I think that's a pretty big impact on the server, you know? I think there's a lot of people that were looking forward to being able to do that and don't really see much point in PKing until we have special attacks. Energy potions? I mean, it's not an insignificant update, but I wouldn't say it's a big update. OG pest control was broken as fuck. Ectofuntus? Yeah, Ectofuntus will be huge. Is Ectofuntus 2004 though? I thought that was 2005. Let me double check. Yeah, Ectofuntus is February 2005. It didn't come out with Mauritania release. DDS special is OP in PVM also though. I mean, it is pretty good, but I mean, I don't know. It's obviously going to have a much bigger impact on PvP than it is PVM, but I think that's a good thing, you know, to get people in the wilderness PKing. At the moment, it's just sort of clans warring. Those clan wars will be more interesting when special attacks come into the game. You know, people are going to be bringing their DDSs to spec people out in clan wars, which means that there's going to be more risk in those wars for people to like loot and stuff. Hopefully, it means edge PKing will start to pop off, which will be really nice to see. So I think it's a net positive for the game. Yeah, that was you. I thought it was Emu. So many people tell me so many different things that I forget sometimes who's told me what, and I didn't want to credit you if it wasn't you. A mistake, you know. But yeah, that's I did watch the video that you put in the Discord, and it looks pretty interesting. I kind of just want to like train my my range while I'm doing herbalore at the same time though. For now. You fuck with the old school D&B mix? It's alright, Wes. It's kind of like, I kind of laugh when I listen to it now because I was at RuneFest and at the end of the night, like they meant to have like this party, right? So there's like this big hall and they clear it out and there's like a DJ and he's got all these lights going, and I thought it was going to be kind of cool because everyone was kind of, you know, there's a lot of people that are there like drinking and stuff. So people are kind of, you know, getting tipsy and stuff. And I thought, oh mate, this is going to pop off. We're going to see a bunch of like RuneScapers just like start jamming out. And he just played the old school drum and bass record on repeat all night. And it was so like, I mean, if you've listened to the album, it's not really something you can like rave to or anything, you know? So it was just that on repeat the whole night, and then just everyone stood on the dance floor just talking to each other, just not really moving. And I was kind of disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Try Mage Garlic, they have 110 defense, but level 1 magic and 0 mage defense. Yeah, I probably will at some point. I just didn't want to use up all my runes right now because they're quite expensive at the moment. But I think I would have better luck with Mage, you're right. Whips and Slayer gonna be huge? Yeah, for sure, Shinji. How much energy did Strange Fruit heal? I think just 10%, Jay. 54 range coming in. %35 spec on MSP is crazy. Yeah, true. That's going to be really nice for PKing as well. Think I may go back and do more Rogue's Purse if I'm not 45 by the time Legends comes out, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess it depends how much money you just want to drop on Herbalore as well. If you got the cash, you could probably train it faster manually, but if you just want to save some money, or if you just got like if you've got to finish a little bit off, then you could do that. OG MSP uses only 35% spec. Really? Yes, Daniel. Yeah, it's going to be very, very strong. Did you see Nightmare H upload a video of 2004? I saw the video he put up talking about it. Has he put a video up actually playing it? If he has, I've not seen that. I just saw the one where he talked about it. Can't even get autistic people to dance to autistic drum and bass. Oh my god. Did you meet Gross Gore? I don't think he was there, was he? Dude, if I was at that Room Fest, I would have started dancing, guarantee. I have no doubt you would, Josh. I saw your dance at the end of the 24-hour live stream, bro. You'd probably got the whole crowd going. I mean, do you even need a DJ if the mix is on repeat? Just get the aux in. Yeah, I mean, it was, I don't know why I was there, to be honest. I thought they were going to, like, play, like, actual music, man, and it was going to be, like, pretty cool, but it just didn't happen. And then there was a, I got handed a leaflet. There was like an after party on the Sunday in Solihull, at a club in Solihull. And I almost went, but I was like so tired. And I was like, dude, I'm like at the NEC in Birmingham. I've got to get to Solihull and then I got to get home again. I can't be bothered. And then I saw the next day there were like clips of like Boaty and all the fucking content creators like dancing in the club at the after party. I was like, man, I should have gone. But I had work the next day, so. Nightmare H 200k plus subs dropped 04scape vid 3 hours ago. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out after stream. Wait, if it's 35%, does that mean you could get to 95 and spec 3 times if you regen mid specs? Yes, Alex, yeah. Yeah, today it was cool to see him start to have memories of 05. I'm waiting for the intro where he chainsaws to his door again, man. I mean, that would be nostalgic for 04. Everyone wants to see that. Bro Score would have been dropped if he was there, I reckon. Yeah, you're probably right, Trent. I used to like Gross Score, like, way, way back in the day, like, when I was a kid. Like, he seemed alright back then. I watched a lot of his videos, and he's just slowly become more and more unhinged. It's kind of wild. I think there's something wrong with him, dude. I think he needs help, man. Would have got the whole crowd going? Yeah, man. I can picture it now, Josh. I've drained all the unhinged shit out of my system through pure, unadulterated shit posting. Is this what it feels like to be broken, weak, and dead? Yeah, Strawberry, it's how I feel every day. You get used to it. Adamant plate body drop, Pog? Pog? The server is popping off, baby. Is it? I mean, we're at 1.3k players on at 1 AM on a Tuesday night, so it's not too bad for in the week, is it? He was alright before he went to League, then yeah, I think you're right, man. I think around the time where he wrapped his car with a TF fucking, like a Twisted Fate fucking wrap, started going a bit downhill from there. When you were reading the quest guide for Sea Slug and instead of getting damp sticks, you accidentally stamped dicks. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Strawberry. Easy mistake to make. 800 lobsters all cooked. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of accusations, Daniel. He was having an argument on stream with who was it? Like, it was on Odablock's stream, and he was like arguing with another creator. I can't remember who it was. It was Mr. No, not Mr. Matt. It was Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd and Grey Score had like an argument on Oda's stream about Sick Nerd has like said stuff about Grey Score on his stream, and then Grey Score was like, "I'm not having it, mate." It's fucking soup for it. Yeah, exactly. He hyped that car up for months, the Supra. Then when he finally released what it looked like, it was god awful. Didn't he like crash it as well? Like, Isn't that car just like crazy stupid fast? And he was driving it around like quite a small town and he just like fucking crashed it off the road or something stupid. Yo, Garland, what's up, man? Any goals? Yeah, Kenny Gale. We want to get 25 herbalore so we can do Heroes Quest. We're going to do Legends Quest when it comes out, if we can get the levels for that. And Underground Pass we want to get our agility up for. I also want to, like, get some, like, go clue hunting. But I think I need to, like, train my stats up a bit more. Because I was killing hellhounds earlier and it wasn't the greatest. I mean, other like sort of secondary goals, it'd be nice to get 66 magic for the Wizards Guild, 68 fishing for the Fishing Guild. And then I guess we'll see what we want to do from there. Was it the old one or the new one or the old one? I have no idea, man. I mean, this was like years ago, so I don't know how old it was at the time. I'm not really a car person, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Man, having people talk about me the way that you guys are talking about this gross guy is like my nightmare. I mean, I don't think he, I don't know, I was about to say I don't think he cares, but obviously he does care, but I mean, he doesn't help himself. Why not buy herbs? I don't know, man. I've been playing the account pretty self-sufficiently so far to like save money and stuff, so kind of just like, you know, I can train my range level while I'm getting the herbs that I need, sort of knock two things out at once. Auto type is bannable. I think you need to set them at a certain time, Razgul. I've not used them myself, but I think people have been. But if you spam it too much, I think they'll mute you or ban you. I don't really know though. Someone else might be able to answer that. At the moment, doing bowstrings to spam some rune crafting to make money. Very nice, Nikki. Very nice. All for attention. Bad publicity is good publicity. I mean, dude, the fucking... There's been a lot of bad publicity over the years, for sure. I mean, I do think, like, maybe there's a possibility that, like, a lot of, like, false allegations have been flung at him as well. Like, he's done a lot of shady shit. But I think because of that, people have just, like, maybe just tried to, like, throw a bunch of other accusations at him that might not be as true. They could all be true, but, you know, when there's someone that behaves like that, it's very easy to just make up rumors about them on top of it all. And then it's really hard to tell, like, you know, what's true and what's not. So it's just a shitty situation that he's kind of put himself in, really. So he just doesn't seem to learn either. Like, he keeps saying like he's changed, he's going to be different, and then just isn't. So can't really blame anyone else but himself. Oh my god, Gross Score's entered the chat. Hi, Gross Score. Nice, got my first tooth off a key. Very nice, Kaput, very nice. When is RC stream? I guess when I get an age talisman. I'm not really too fussed about rune crafting right now. Carsten said that I can borrow his if I want to at some point, but we've got other goals to work on for the time being. Someone called me Limpwort on YouTube, same country. That Dutch accent, man. I feel like I'd be able to get along with him in real life. I don't know, man. I feel like he'd be kind of unbearable in real life. I don't know. Maybe he's fine when it's just like a one-on-one conversation. Maybe it's when there's like an audience that he gets a bit weird. I don't know. Some people are like that, you know. Like, I've met a lot of people that are like that. Like, if you just talk to them, like, and it's just the two of you, like, they're like actually really sound. And then as soon as you get in a room with like more people, like, they just completely change. kind of weird. No way Grayscore is here. Any other top players make YouTube videos? Hurley is a streamer and video maker, and I don't know whether he's top anymore after his little holiday, but he's definitely got a very, very nice account at the moment. Mudkip is like a big old school RuneScape content creator, and he's been doing 04 vids as well. Those are probably like either the highest account total that make videos, or like the biggest creators that I can think of at the moment. Remember in Limp's first video about the men killing in Lumby, he was going to get 99 woodcutting and 99 defense. I was thinking, this guy is tripping, bro. Yeah, now you see all these like extreme one chunk ultimate Iron Man accounts, don't you? It's kind of crazy. What's the herb XP looking like? Ooh, we're pretty close, we're pretty close. Is Grayscore the guy that accidentally crashed Jagex servers with his stream logging into a world all at once, then realized they could dupe by forcing rollbacks after trading bank? I have no idea, Jay. No Help has done a few too, he's quite big. Yeah, I've heard people talking about No Help. I've not watched his videos though. I'll have to give him a look. Mudkip, probably the biggest video maker for 2004scape. I ran into him yesterday. We trained agility together at Wildy Course. Nice guy. Yeah, he's really cool. He's been in the stream a few times, and I mean, he might be lurking now, but yeah, he's popped to into chat a few times. He seems pretty, you know, seems like a nice guy, and his videos are really cool. That TM guy streams, he's rank 1 woodcutting, 30 mil XP, but that's just him streaming his mentality away. Yeah, I've seen him. He's like live every single day on YouTube. He's like going for 200 mil woodcutting XP, and he's like, he plays Brighter Shores and like 2 other old school accounts at the same time. It's kind of crazy, man. Some dedication right there. This game is single-handedly bringing my carpal tunnel back. What are you doing, man? You training fletching or something? Oh, Ice Poseidon, yeah. Oh god, let's not get into Ice Poseidon, bro. He's done some fucked up shit, bro. It's kind of wild how many like content creators get like massive, like to the point where, you know, like they're kind of just set for life, right, with the amount of money they make, and then they just like throw it all away from like just being fucking idiots. Like it's actually crazy. Like if you found yourself in a position like that where you're just like, dude, I've made it, I can just like do this, it's a dream job, and I'm making a shit ton of money, like surely you'd be so careful not to like endanger that in any way possible. I just don't get it. I guess they just don't think, or they just get massive egos and think that, you know, nothing can hurt them. The only reason he gets views is because whatever gets said in his chat gets text-to-speech, then he just screams at everyone dissing him. Yeah, that's not my vibe, man. There's a lot of content creators out there that a lot of people really seem to like, but they just like, if they're like loud and shouty and just like really just in your face, I was just like, nah, I can't be bothered watching this, man. It's just not my vibe at all. That's why I'm a massive fan of Index and Hurley's streams, because they're just both like very chill people, you know? And then I feel like Josh is like the perfect balance of like, got that high energy, but is like still super like chill and wholesome, you know? Hey Garlic has the Chaos Druid grind. I just said that. What did I just say there? The Chaos Druid grind? The Chaos Druid grind. It's alright, Bellary. We're getting pretty close to 25 herb now. So we're chilling, we're chilling. Please no cash outs if anyone here makes it big. I don't know, man. You guys might be seeing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor coming in soon. Gotta get that bag, man. People love his energy, that's why, and he knows he will always have fans. Yeah, I guess it's true. Josh is the most wholesome dude I even know about. Yeah, true, man. He's like, I don't know, are you still here, Josh? Like, Josh is just always like so positive about everything, man. It's like, it's very refreshing to just have someone that's positive all the time. Like, it just makes things more enjoyable to watch, you know? If you want to a chill streamer for 2004, you should check out this guy called Garlic. Nah, I heard his videos are pretty shit, man. Probably wouldn't watch that guy, you know. Bit of a weirdo. Josh's stream gives me same feelings as watching Blue's Clues as a kid. Alright, that's a goated comment, to be fair. Fucking Blue's Clues, man. That's a throwback, dude. Garlic coin. It's going to the moon, guys. Going to the moon. Diamond hands. Can't believe people actually play Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that, actually, because there goes the sponsorship deal, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If Raid Shadow Legends offered me a fucking sponsor, I probably would take it. Apparently, they like pay a shit ton of money. Please take Raid Shadow Legends if you get it. We all support that. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it'd be hard to say no because they are known for like paying the most. If anyone here has seen Sick Nerds Raid Shadow Legends sponsored streams, it's like, it's so good because like you can tell like it's like just drenched in sarcasm, everything that he's saying, but he's like proper hyping it up and everyone in chat seems to love it because like you can tell there's so much sarcasm, but he like holds it back just enough for it to still kind of sound legit. They're always quite funny. Josh's peak second monitor content. Mate, Josh's primary monitor content. Full screen that bitch. Tice is good too. Yeah, Tice is good as well. I like his streams. There's loads of other streamers, man, that it's always like a weird one with people like when I start talking about 04 content creators, because my mind goes to just like the ones that I watch the most often, but there's loads of them that have like got decent content, and then I feel bad because then I'm like, if I don't list every single one, I feel like I'm gonna miss someone out, and then they're gonna hear me like not talk about them, and they'll feel bad. I don't want them to feel bad because there's just loads of them. Like I can't remember everyone. I am like having calm, empathetic, philosophical diatribes one moment, then jamming out to brain power and putting my sanity into question the next. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fucking Josh is dancing at the end of his 24-hour stream, man. That fucking sent me, dude. He like raided me at the end of it, so I clicked out of his stream to like start my stream up, so I wasn't like streaming his stream through my stream. And someone sent me a clip afterwards of the end of it where you started dancing. My god, man's got some moves, man. I can see how you're married, man. The ladies you'd be fighting the ladies off with moves like that, dude. Get that bag, king. While people are still mine running, are they actually? I guess because mine runes have shot up in price quite a lot. Like, I guess it's like decent money now. Mine running your fingers through my hair lovingly. You gotta pay for the YouTube membership for those kind of privileges, man. Josh Swarm in jail had me rolling on the floor. Second monitor, as in cozy listing while playing RuneScape. Yeah, I know, man. I was just messing. Tice is the one that brought me to the game. Oh, nice, man. Index needs a new microphone. Nah, don't hate on Index's mic, man. Index's mic is perfect how it is. I love Index's streams and his videos because it's like, it's almost like ASMR. Like, it's just, I don't know, there's just something about like his accent or the way he speaks. It's just like very calming and relaxing. Like, I could just have that on a second monitor all day. It would help me get through the grinds. The delay is really long, so my comment didn't make a lot of sense. No worries, Brayden. What? Let's hear you mimic it. What were you asking me to mimic? Sorry, it's like taking me a while to read through some of these messages. Mind and Arians are both 20 each now, pretty insane. Yeah, exactly. I guess because people stopped crafting them for a bit when members came out, but now the price has shot up. People are like, oh, it's good money, let's go back and do it again. Magic is so accurate on red and blue dragons, shoots up the price once pay to play comes and everyone running that, so nobody doing mines. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. I think that's what's happened. Index mic equals charm. The sick nerd, Rage Shadow Legend sarcasm, lol. Oh, no, I don't even... It's hard to do, man. Like, you need to, like... Because if you just see a clip of it, like, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, that's why it's so good, because it's, like, so subtle. But, like, if over the course of the stream, like, it's just, like, little things that he does, like... It's just very funny. Maybe it's just, like, I don't know, maybe it's a British thing. I don't know, maybe if you're not British, it might be harder to pick up on it. I'm not sure. How do you identify between which units are which herb without herbalore? You could, like, get someone to ID a herb and then see what stack it comes from, or I think there's another way. I can't remember now right now. It's basically like if you can find out like what you can do is you can like you can find someone that has like the same stack of herbs as you, and if they know what it is, like when you trade them, like they'll go into the same stack, so they'll just be able to tell you. I've probably explained that horribly. I do apologize. Full-in trading, yeah. There's some full-in, like if you, dude, this is so hard to explain right now. So like if you like filled up your inventory with, if you both filled up your inventory with like junk other than like one stack of herbs and then tried to trade, like it would tell you the inventory's full if they're not the same stack, basically. Get dead botting to ID them, true. These Chaos Druids are actually some sketchy as fuck evil cultists. Look at the satanic pentagrams on the wall and the sacrificial altar. Yeah, there's like fucking blood splatters everywhere as well, man. I mean, Zamorak is like pretty evil, right? So, I mean, it makes sense. I want to know what they're doing with all these herbs, man. Guess they're trying to make Zami brews. Is Monkey Bars the best agility till 52? Yeah, it is, man. The Barbarian Assault course is like not that much worse, so if you like don't want to just sit on Monkey Bars for like hours on end, then you could do Barbarian, but Monkey Bars is like the best technically. Save one Haralander for Heroes Quest, just an FYI. Okay, Bjorn, I will try to remember that. Tomorrow's my birthday. Gonna have to make some fierce gains to celebrate. Hey, nice, Josh. Happy birthday for tomorrow, man. I guess today is your birthday for me because it's now the 2nd of April. My birthday's on Monday, so our birthdays are very close together. I was planning on doing a birthday stream on my birthday. Maybe do something fun. I don't know. Don't know what we're going to do yet, but maybe we'll do like a, I don't know, maybe if there's enough people that want to do it together, we could like do like a KBD mass for my birthday stream. Doesn't matter what level you are, just everyone can just turn up and just let's see what happens. RD Gate is best till 55? I think so, yeah, man, unfortunately. My daughter is being born Monday, sick. Hey, nice, man, congratulations in advance. Hope everything goes smoothly for you, man, and everything's, you know, healthy and all that. You don't have Black D-Hide yet? No, Martin, I'm only 54 range, brother. Give me some time, man. All I heard was I'm gonna lure everyone for my birthday stream. You can 3-item it, it's fine. Just bring a D long and an anti-dragon shield and you'll be alright. Should have been banging range out. I only have 23 ranged. Yeah, I mean, at least you can train it a bit better in members. You're not locked to the oak short bow. That was kind of difficult. Oh, we're running low on arrows as well, actually. Dude, my whole farm is April birthdays. Oh, my whole fam? You must be family? Maybe we're long lost cousins, Josh. Just got a nature talisman from Moss Giants. Hey, very nice, Jess. Congrats. I'm about to make 19k iron darts and go crazy on some range. Jesus, man, that's a lot of darts, bro. But good luck. I use oak short bow till 72 range and free to play. It was AIDS. Yeah, I stopped at 50. I almost stopped at 40, but I pushed to 50. But yeah, I didn't really want to go any higher than that with an oak bow. Make your own before you range for herbs. Yeah, I was going to turn my mithril bars into mithril arrows, but I think it's not really worth using mithril arrows until I've got a higher range level. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might just... I mean, we're very close to 25 herbs, so we might just move on to melee at Joker's or something after. I mean, I don't know. Like, Bjorn, if you're still here, like, were you looking to do Heroes Quest, like, tonight, or just, like, whenever? Kaizen got 98 range with an oak short bow. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, man. 2 years until Avers? Yep. Yep. Gonna be picking up arrows for a long time. 200k range XP per day? Yeah, that's wild, man. I don't have that kind of fucking commitment. There is 25 herbalore coming in. Very nice. Just at me when you need me for the gang part, not in a rush. Okay, man. I'm not sure whether I'll do it tonight, bro. It might be tomorrow or the day after. If that's too long, then let me know and I can, like, maybe do it tonight. But if you're not in a rush, then that's cool. Grads, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fine with whatever, I'm chilling, can do tomorrow, whatever day. Alright, Beyond, that's cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, do I want to do Heroes Quest right now? I feel like it's kind of long, and I'm kind of tired. Oh man, there's so much to do. Been trying to find a heroes partner 2 days now. Seems everyone is Phoenix gang. Yeah, I'm Black Arm gang. Save Heroes Quest for peak time content. Yeah, I think you're right, Dread. I think you're right. Like, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to struggle to get through it right now because I'm pretty tired. So it's just going to be a kind of slow and probably not very entertaining. I guess we'll go and do... I want to go back to Joggers for a bit, actually. Because there's a chance of getting a medium clue, which, you know, it's not quite as exciting as a hard one. I know, but get steel gauntlets on as well now that we've got those. It's kind of chill, and I do want to just like train my strength up because I think we're very close to a strength level, which will be nice. Where is my knife? There it is. I'll pitch a tent at the place if I have to. I'd get your arrow stack up. I'll probably do that off stream, man, to be honest, because it's not, I don't know. Especially, I just need to do something that's like not too, doesn't require too much brain power right now. How much longer are you streaming, Garlic? Probably not that much longer. It's 20 to 2 for me in the morning. Are you going live soon, Josh? Stay off World 12, or we're going to have probably okay, Mr. Spicy Onion. Are we going to have problems? Is that what you meant, Dread? Where the dragon skin from? It's a dragon longsword, JB. It's from Lost City. Pisses me off everyone misses the point of this adolescent show on Netflix. Oh, dude, I really like that. I watched that recently. I thought it was really good. I fucking love Stephen Graham. He's a really good actor, man. Like, anything that comes out with him in it, I'm like, that's an insta-watch from me. Oh no, I thought I brought double teleports, but I didn't. Now I have no teleport out. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Adolescence is dumb woke rubbish. I mean, hard disagree, dude, but you're entitled to your opinion. Just thought the show was pretty boring, to be fair. I think it was very impressive how they like shot every episode in like one take. Want to spend time with wifey first, but yeah, I want to stream at some point. I mean, how long do you think you'll be with the wifey before you start your stream, bro? Because I'm happy to like give you a raid, but I don't know if I'll like I might be like ending before you get back, depending on how long you'll be. Any notable drops from Jokers? Yeah, I quite like them. I was testing them out last night. So they can drop 1 to 4 big bones. So they're like pretty nice for prayer XP. They could drop nature runes. They drop medium clues. They have a chance at dropping the nature talisman. And they also drop pineapples, which is why I brought a knife. Because if you run out of food, you can stay here for a really long time just by like slicing the pineapples into pineapple rings and eating those. They only heal like 2 each, but like you get quite a lot of them. Do they drop anything else? I think there might be something I've missed, but that's generally why I like them. They're kind of like moss giants a little bit, but like maybe not as good money. Whenever you hop off, I'll try to hop on. Timing might work out. No, not worried about if it doesn't. All right, no worries, Josh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do need to go to bed in kind of soonish because I'm meant to be meeting a friend tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Oh, well, nice. Sustain plus bonus prayer plus clues is pretty huge. Yeah, it's basically like nature runes, prayer, sustain, and then like you have the chance at getting the nature talisman and the clue scrolls as well. So I quite like them. Do they hit the right gem drop table? I think so. I think so, Thomas. Yeah, I got some gems from them when I was here last night. I feel like I need to apologize for the 10x 24 garlic trade. There's no need to apologize for that, Josh. You gave me like 240 garlic, bro. I'm happy with that. That's a good deal for me. Any lore rune drops? Nah, not from Jokers, I don't think, Trey. Let me grab the drop table and I can actually like tell you properly what they do and don't drop. So they drop big bones normally. They have 3 separate nature rune drops. They can drop 2, 10, or 5. They can drop herbs. And then they drop pineapples and knives. So if you forget your knife, then they will drop them as well to chop the pineapples up with. And then they can drop normal bones, 1 big bone, 3 big bones. So you can get up to like 4 big bones in 1 drop. They are on the gem drop table as well. They do have that. And then they can also drop medium clue scrolls. So they're not like, they're nothing special, but they're pretty decent. Like, look, you see here, I got these 2, they drop 2 pineapples at a time as well. So you cut one of these and you get 4 pineapple rings. And like, see, I'm at 51 HP right now. So I can eat all these. They only heal 2 each, but 51 HP all the way back up to 59. And then I've got another pineapple here. So I like don't have to actually touch my lobsters for quite a long time. And they, you know, the pineapple drops are 1 in 16 and you get 2 of them at a time. So they're I thought I'd just try them out, but they seem pretty good. And like they've got a decent amount of HP and stuff, so not a bad little method. I was thinking about making a video on it, but I don't think it's like they're good enough to make an entire video just on this method. But maybe I'll like throw up a video with like a few different things, and this might be one of them or something. Thanks for the stream. I'm off to dinner. All right, Meows, enjoy your dinner, man. Thanks for stopping by. Are there bots in 2004scape? I don't think there's like any like proper bot farms, Arceus. I think like some people might have written their own scripts, but I think they're all getting banned, so. Okay, you seemed a bit tiffed. Dude, honestly, I was just like, I tell you what it was, Josh. There was 2 things. First of all, I was just like genuinely confused how you were getting like, I was just very confused how you were getting 24. I thought you were like, you'd found like some sort of dupe that you were like you kept trading me 24 noted garlic. And I was like, how is he like, why is he not trading me them all in one go? So like, is he like, has he got 24 and then he's like somehow duping them? And then I was like, if you are duping them, then like, am I going to get banned for like taking all of these? And then I was like, wait a minute, Josh wouldn't abuse a dupe in the game. I'm just being silly. I just don't understand. And then I was just super confused because I didn't understand like where you'd got them all from. I thought you'd like got them from like a house near the fishing contest quest. So I just didn't really understand what was going on. I was just very confused, and I was quite tired because it was like towards the end of like a 10-hour stream, so. But no, it's all good, man. I was very once the confusion had been cleared up, I was very pleased with the garlic donations. So. I mean, I interpreted you seem a bit tiffed as like you were a bit annoyed. That's what I thought you were saying, Josh. But no, I was just scared and confused and tired, and I didn't understand what was going on. Hey boss, good to see you streaming. Yo, Trough, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Farmed them all from the cabinet. Is there a cabinet in, is it Hemenster that has garlic for the quest? Because that's why I was so confused, because I was like, how is he, like, is he gone to Draenor and banked all these? Like, how does he keep getting 24 of them? But obviously you just got them all in one go, and then you're trading them in lots of 24 for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, I was just, my brain just wasn't working, man. It's all good. My name is Jonas. Yeah, man. Love a bit of Weezer. See, before we've even used up these pineapple slices, we have another 2 pineapples. So you kind of get into a spot where, like, you're kind of juggling pineapples because you just can't eat them all quick enough. Yo, Harrison coming in with a subscription, man. How are you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the sub. I've not done a little CTA for a while, guys. If anyone here is new, enjoys the stream, please do consider subscribing. And leave a like on the stream if you haven't, guys. You should do that. Yo, Ginger Fox, what's going on, man? And there's a knife drop as well, guys. If you forget your knife, then you can get them here, so you don't have to run back to be able to cut up your pineapples. I'll say this again for those that weren't here earlier on in the stream. Because we hit 1k subs, thank you so much for that. We're gonna do a Q&A video. So if you have any questions that you would like to submit for that video, they can be 04 related, old school related, RS2. They can be IRL questions just about me, if you care enough about me as a person. If you want to submit questions for that, there'll be a video up tomorrow. You can leave a comment with your questions on that, or you can join the Discord, link in the description, and there's a channel for all your questions there. And we're also planning on maybe doing like something on stream for the 1k subs. Probably like a hide and seek event / drop party. I don't really have very much funds to do this, so there's been a couple of people that have talked about maybe donating for the giveaway. So if anyone wants to partake in that, then there'll be details to follow when we're going to do it. And if anyone wants to help out with donating anything, then you can message me in game or on Discord, and we can sort that out. Obviously, you don't have to do any of that if you don't want to. Just I know some people said that they wanted to, so. And that was a very long CTA, actually. I was just going to say subscribe, but it just kind of sort of turned into a ramble like the rest of my videos do. They were from Draenor, yeah? Okay, nice. I care about you as a person, Garlic. Yo, Charcoal! Is this going to be another garlic donation? Hang on, bro. Let me finish this Joker off, bro. Come on. Oh. Oh, no. Now he's... Oh, we got a clue! We got a clue! Oh, God. It's all going to shit. We got the medium clue scroll, boys. Let's go. Oh, did you bring me a telly? And garlic. Oh, my God. Wait. Okay. There's 3 air... I was going to say you only traded me 2 air runes there. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Sorry, man. Try that again. There you go. You can have a lobster, man. Another 50 garlic coming in from Charcoal and a teleport. I appreciate you, man. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Rune kites are under 100k now? Are they actually? That's pretty cool. You guys know how I can check what gang I'm in? I'm about to knock out heroes. I guess you could talk to like the gang people in Varrock and see whether they hate you or like you. Lol, the music, yeah. What are you up to now? Done questing and training? For now, yeah, we've got to do Underground Pass, but I want to get my agility up for that. And Heroes Quest, we just hit 25 herbalore, so we're going to do that with Bjorn probably in the next couple of days. Unless, I mean, I feel bad for making him wait, but if he wants to just do it himself, then he can. But we'll do that soon. Just not tonight, because I'm pretty tired. But we just got ourselves a medium clue. I guess we may as well teleport out now and go do the clue, actually, because there's no point. You know, if I'm going to come back and kill them, I may as well try and get another clue. So let's check this out. Rangers incoming. And 50 garlic into the stack. That puts us at 1,467 garlic, guys. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to drop these pineapples. And we're going to get a spade in case we need to dig for a clue. And we'll grab some tellies and an air staff. Right, where are we going? Oh, it's coordinate clue straight off the bat. Okay, we need to go talk to some people then. We need to go talk to the the professor at the observatory first, I think. So to get there, we are gonna go, I think, to Ardy and run, actually. Is there the boat from Rimington to Ardy? I don't think so, Alex. No, I think it's just Ardy to Brimhaven. Just ran to Nature Altar without S. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down. No worries, Carsten. Charcoal was a good luck charm. He gave you that scroll. Yeah, true, Alan. Very true. Charcoal's a real G, man. He's a top G. He deserves his Bugatti. Charcoal was actually the first person to donate any garlic to me as well. And it was kind of funny because I remember it. I was at Moss Giants and he just dropped it on the floor because I was like, didn't understand what was going on. So we couldn't trade. So he just dropped like garlic on the floor for me. So 42 thieving, what's most chill? Definitely not the gate. Just stalls, I would say, Kyra. Yeah, stalls till 55, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I really don't want to go back to the gate. It's just miserable, to be honest. Josh, did you see the clip I sent you on Discord of me at the gate trying to, like, do a call to action? Someone clipped that. I think it was Harry, I think, clipped that of me, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. I, like, watched it, like, 5 times after the stream, and I couldn't stop laughing. If you need all the clue items, it's Kazard, Clock Tower, Observatory. Wait, do you have to do it in that order, Alex? I thought you had to talk to the professor and then the other two. I want to know your soul. You're a tough kid. I ask about war, and you'd probably throw Shakespeare at me, right? Once more into the breach, dear friends, but you've never been near one. Look at you. I don't see an intelligent Alex, Ginger, what? 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 I don't see an intelligent, confident man. I see a cocky, scared, shitless kid, but you're a genius, Garlic. What is going on? Wonder if the king plays 04? Imagine. Good old Charles. If you haven't done it before, you have to start with the observatory, sorry. Okay, I thought that was the case. That's why I was coming here, yeah. Yeah, we go Kazard then Clock Tower. Okay. Wait, do you have to go back to the professor afterwards, Alex? Couldn't stop laughing at your tourist trap video when you got TP'd away by the guard and you were so confident that you did it right and you knifed the cactus without water skins. Oh yeah, Carsten sent me a link to that as well. It's Good Will Hunting. You know, I've never actually watched Good Will Hunting. I've been meaning to watch it for years and just never, like, end up doing it. Okay, so we've done that, and then to Khazad, I think you said, and then the clock tower. It's really annoying. I lost my stuff to a Zami mage too, so I need to go do the trip again. Oh man. Dude, please watch it. I've heard very good things about it, Ginger. It looks like a good movie. I've seen the trailer and stuff, and I know everyone seems to. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I do want to watch it. I just I don't know. Every time I sit down to watch something, I just always end up watching someone else. Get duplicates of the items. That's not a bad idea, actually, dude. Do you drop clue scrolls on death in PvP? I think you drop clue scrolls in death everywhere, Lemon. Probably gonna put your lobs away. I'll just drop some or eat some, dude. But yeah, you're right. I should have. I'm just too lazy. Wait, use the sextant and watch when you do a clue? Yeah, you have to in 04 Dread. No, like you use it so you use it. Oh no, you don't use it up, Dread. It's just like it's nice to have placeholders or duplicates if you like go to do the Zami wizard, I guess, in the worldy and get PK'd or something. What do you recommend killing for GP at 59 ranged? You could probably do dragons with 59 range, Razgul. This game is getting rough. I can't find anything I need. What are you looking for, Creepy? Do I have to drop it, or can I just talk to him again? I have to drop it, don't I? Oh, at least it's quicker to get it back. Oh yeah, that's actually really easy to do. That'll do. Cowhides, runes, food, free-to-play market has completely died. Oh yeah, you might struggle then. You might just have to go get them yourself, dude. Or just post the buy offer like that's paying a bit over the normal price. I'm sure someone will see it, like if you're paying a good price, they'll probably go and farm it all for you. Yeah, also what Dread said, you can do the crafting guild method if you're using to train crafting. Yo, Aaron coming in with a sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a legend. Hope you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the members week of release. That was not a sentence that made sense, but I hope you appreciate the effort I put into that one. Garlic Gate is the new feet picks, brother. Gotta know your worth. I'll like, subscribe, and hit the bell for Garlic Gate. Garlic Gate is the latest 4chan conspiracy, and it's going to the moon. Let's not start that as a copy pasta, shall we? Should we not do that, Josh? Feet picks, man. What the hell? Dude, this guy's got the fucking rollies on him, man. Oh, those premium Rolex watches right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Gate to the moon. No more gates, Josh. No more gates. I've got PTSD from the gates, dude. Then we're going back to the cake stall. Got 4 rollers on each wrist. Yeah, man. Holy shit, that looks like my date. Just what? No, oh, it's a watch. Nice 2-tone wood dial. Don't know if any of you actually ever use the in-game sextant watch and compass, looking at the horizon and finding your clue casket that way, but let me tell you, that's how a boy becomes a man. You're not wrong, Mad, you're not wrong. I do remember doing that back in the day. Observatory quest required to do clues with sextant? No, Carl, I don't think you need to do any of the quests, you just need to talk to the people. I own a Rolly. I don't own any watch. Actually, I have a smartwatch, but I never wear it anymore. I don't know. I think you get used to it. I just don't like. I don't like the feel of it on my wrists. You know, it just feels like heavy and like weighs down my wrist. It's just like a weird thing. It's kind of weird though, because I do have like a bunch of like wristbands on my wrist from like festivals and stuff, but they're really light. But I can never get used to wearing a watch. It just feels weird to me. My Herbrand's paid off in IRL. Hell yeah, Kyra. I'll hit you up if I'm ever back in the Netherlands. What happens if you click on the sextant? Does it work properly? Yeah. And everything should work properly. Like it's a 1-to-1 recreation of RuneScape in 2004. I don't think there's anything missing. It should all be like as it should be. Okay, this guy gives me like the chart, right? Okay, we've got them all. Right, where are we going now? We need to go to Bud Skipper Point. I just like my smartwatch because it feels like a pit boy. It's not really a flex, it's more a way to put some cash in that isn't traceable and you can always trade it in elsewhere in the world. Yeah, I get the appeal of watches. Like, I wouldn't mind like getting into watches. I just like, I don't know. I mean, first of all, like I don't have the money to put into Rolexes. I've got other things I put money into, but I also just like wouldn't end up wearing it either. Like a gold chain, yeah. I don't really wear any like jewelry either. How do you even find the location with a sextant? You Google it. No, look, there is like a way. I can't remember how to do it because it's just like not really very efficient to do it all manually. Like real world trading 04scape. Yeah, you have to line it all up and then it'll tell you where to go. Josh, I think what I'll do is I'll finish this clue up and then I'll probably end the stream. If you're live, then let me know. If not, then no worries. So we have been live for 7 hours today. Anyone know best thieving XP per hour to 50? Yeah, it's just RD Gate Robert, unfortunately. You can do stalls though if you're sick of it. That's what I'm gonna do from 42 onwards, I think. I think it's here? No? Is it here? There we go. Oh, we got the cast. Wait. Is this going to be a reward or is this going to be just another clue? It must just be the next clue, right? I'm going to bank some stuff though, because this is just too much inventory stuff right now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, next clue. OK Co. Is the cook in Lumbridge. Garlic is wrong. Sorry, didn't mean for that to sound confrontational. Here is thieving 1 to 99 best rates. Best gate to 46. 46 to 55 is Chaos Druid Door. I didn't even know there was a Chaos Druid Door, man. I mean, do you need an agility level to do that, Scott? TPM and just finished work. Time for a pint at the beach. Hell yeah, Trev. Sounds good, man. Oh, God. How many cannons? 9. I kept my combat low and just spam click guards. Not sure it's any better. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea though. My combat level is way too high to do that, unfortunately. But it is a good idea if you've got low combat for sure. Okay, this one is near Tavali. Can you not just Google the clue coordinates? Yeah, music, that's what I'm doing. Where's Chaos Druid Door? Yanil? Yeah, is it in the Yanil dungeon or is it in like the tower? I'm not sure. Way nicer than Gate 2, no mouse movement. Interesting. I might have to check that out then, to be fair. What did you say though? Oh, I've still got to get to level 46 to do that though. Eh. Here's the clue, guys. Adamant Battle Axe, 12 deaths, 11 nature runes, 100 fire runes, and 8 swordfish. Wow. Sounds good, Garlic. It will be fun to meet some more 04 gamers. Wife is sleeping, so I'll not be screaming and shouting lol. Alright, man. I mean, well, if you're ready to get your stream ramped up. Was that a medium? Yeah, it was, Dustin, yeah. If you're ready to get your stream ramped up, Josh, then I'll end mine and we can send everyone over to you. Thank you guys to everyone who has tuned into today's stream. It's been good fun. We've got some quests done. We got a clue done. Got some range levels. Got a herbalore up to level 25, so we can do the heroes quest. That'll be coming very shortly. And yeah, I guess I can just, while we're stalling for Josh's stream, like, comment. You can't comment on it. Well, I guess you can when it's a VOD. Like and subscribe, guys. Join the Discord if you want to. There's a link in the description. And make sure to check out tomorrow's video and leave a comment or comment in the Discord. Any questions you have for the 1K subs Q&A video. It's just live yet. It's not live yet, guys. We're going to have to keep stalling, I'm afraid. Have a good one, Garlic. I will have a good one, Music. I will have a good one, a very good one, a very, very good one when Josh's stream is up. Type of stream is Garlic. Thanks, Brandon. Working on it. You're stalling. I'm great, man. I'm good at my craft, dude. Professional streamer right here. Does anyone have a maple shortbow I can buy? I don't. Addict. If you come to Varrock West on my world, I think I and get with a bowstring, and then I can fletch you one. But I don't have one on me at the moment. Stalling. Stalling, guys. We're doing it. We're stalling. Just power through with a willow shortbow. I mean, you could, I guess, but... Oh, there you go. Craig says he's got one ready for you. Give us a bank tour. I guess I could give you a bank tour, actually. That's a good way to end off the stream, isn't it? We've got our runes here. Running low on lore runes, actually. We're going to get some more of those soon. We've got some logs. 1467 garlic. And we've got this beautiful potion and herb section. We'll work on this as we get more herb levels, and we'll extend it with all the potions that we can make. And then we've got a bunch of just an absolute hideous mess of items that... Yeah, that's the bank. We're up to 78 combat, 1039 total level with 105 quest points. Next goals are probably going to be do heroes quest, train agility to 50 to do underground pass. Probably try for like 60 ranged, and then continue training our melee stats. We want 66 magic and 68 fishing eventually. And we've also got like another 5.5k willow logs to fletch, which should get me to 65 fletching. And then after all that, we'll probably get ourselves a nature talisman and do some nature rune crafting. And when we've got our stats up a bit, hopefully we should find it a bit easier to do some clue hunting. Give teaser for rares video? I mean, I don't really... What do you mean a teaser? I don't know what to give you. I mean, there'll be a video up tomorrow about rares. Ooh, isn't teaser? Yeah, interesting. You should watch it when it's up. 5 PM tomorrow, GM UK time. It will be up, and you can go and let me know what you think about how rares should be added into the game. If you're excited for them. If you're not. Huge gains, can't wait till I'm done with quests so I can go back to grinding skills. Yeah. What's discussed in it? Basically goes over like all of the rares that were released and what year they were released in up to a certain point. Which ones would already be in the game if you go in by date, which ones won't be, which ones might come in the future, how they might add the rares into the game, will they be coming, will they won't be coming, and then like my opinion on like do I think they should be added or do I think they shouldn't be added. So just some information and stuff like that. It's your usual garlic ramble. UK time, ain't watching that shy. Oh no, we've been logged out. Josh Josh, are you live? Please. Please tell me you're live now. You're still not live. We're bleeding viewers, Josh. But at least we've got some Blink 182 coming on. Wait, I just tuned in. Rares are coming in. We don't know yet, Avi. Well, you'll have to watch the video tomorrow to find out. I remember skipping school on Halloween Mask Day. Dude, the Halloween masks are probably some of my favourite rares, to be honest. Banger song. Yeah, I love a bit of Blink. Thanks for giving me flashbacks to 2004 when I was 13. Got 5 kids now and work 50-hour weeks. Wish I could play. I'm jelly. Damn, dude. That sounds like a grind, dude. But I mean, sounds like you got your life together, which I definitely don't. So you know, Carsten, never say that sentence again. Wish I got his number. I can message on Discord, but he's away right now. What, Josh? I mean, he said he should be setting up his stream now, so shouldn't be too long. He's making me look silly and foolish. He knows what he's doing. I mean, come on, guys. It's not that difficult to just press start stream on OBS, man. It's really not. I don't know what he's doing. Makeup studio? Yeah, he's getting his hair and makeup done probably for the stream. Just received a phone call. May have my dream job. We'll find out next week. Oh, yo, Trav. Wow, grats, man. That's huge. He's rehearsing his dances. Yeah, probably, man. Probably. Joshua Brown. What are you doing, sir? He's actually not gonna go live. He's just left. He's just gone. It was all a joke. Is he live now? He's live now, guys. I'm gonna have to mute that. Go say hi to Josh. Go enjoy his stream. I'll be going to bed very shortly. Thanks for watching, guys. You're all legends. See you in the next video / stream. Have a good one. Good luck on all your grinds, guys. And I don't know why I said and. I've got nothing else to add. Have fun. Bye-bye.